I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to get weird tonight. Shout out to Buzz-O-Matic. Shout out to the nation. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and we are live. The reason why we're getting a little bit wild is because I got one goal, and one goal only today. Jeremy's got a bachelor party. He's got a flight bright and early tomorrow. I want to make Jeremy miss his flight. If you guys are down to make Jeremy miss his flight tomorrow, spam me because we got a lot of really fun deals going on here on today's show. We're going to be talking a little Raiders on top of that, just so everybody knows out there because, you know, we're not going to do just one segment. We're not going to just do two, three.
What?
We're doing 4 segments.
Oh, my goodness.
Before the show gets on the road today. So the topics of discussion. Jon Gruden, is he coming back to the Las Vegas Raiders? I'll tell you the latest going on around this because, according to Hondo Carpenter, people are talking Aidan O'Connell versus Derek Carr. A Raiders beat reporter said that Aidan is basically just DC. I'll give you my 2 cents on that. Then I got some cut candidates and free agents in 2024 for the silver and black. Then we'll get into the Cowboys Seahawks watch party. And as always, if you want to get in our 50-50 raffle, $20 to get in. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. So everybody, welcome in the guy that's going to be missing his flight tomorrow, Jeremy Chuggs.
Ow!
How you doing?
And
you're a little nervous.
We always tease it.
Yeah.
My flight tomorrow, 7 a.m.
Oh, I'm serious. My goal is that you miss your flight tomorrow. I mean, what an iconic start to a bachelor party type of weekend if you miss your flight.
I mean, there's one thing that's going to be for sure. Flight or not flight, I'm going to be hungover as fuck tomorrow.
Yeah, man. I mean, I literally wore the Buzz-O-Matic jersey for a reason. I got a few other jerseys here next to me on top of that. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Chuggs right now. And also, would you want Jon Gruden back as the Raiders head coach? Yes or no? Donovan Witt is going to go with a yes. Ed Robbins, no. Robert Jansen, no. I see Raider Xavier. What up, Venthrak? What up, Rebel Montana? Vincenzo Peoples. Wild One says Chug. I will say this. The deal that I have on today's show and kind of a deal that we have for the entire month here of December, I'm going to wait to tell them what the deal is because once the person, because there's going to be one person that bangs today. And when the first person that bangs today, you're going to get a head start. Let's just say that. You're going to have a head start to get probably one of the coolest things that we've ever given away here on this show. I think it's pretty freaking cool.
Wow.
I mean, it is, it's a big time deal. Let's just say that. But you know what? I do want to have some fun today. That's what Thursday Night Football here is all about. A little Thirsty Thursday. And the deals are kind of simple tonight. 100 likes. We're going to play Tune O'Clock. And Chuggs has got some Hennessy over there. I got to go get the Fireball, and we might just do Hennessy 2 o'clock tonight. I mean, you know what? We're doing Hennessy 2 o'clock tonight. Every single time somebody sends in a question, a comment, $5 beer cheers. If I'm drinking, if Chuggs is drinking, that means y'all are drinking with us. $50 beer waterfall is something that I've wanted to do for a while. And if you don't know what a beer waterfall is, it reminds me of the game's King's Cup, right? So you get a bunch of people that's sitting around. And if I'm chugging my beer, you can't stop until I'm done. Oh, man, this is awesome. This one's rolling in from Marion Reedus. Bang! Everyone, Hundo. I'm doing a beer bong, and actually, Mask, I see you're here as well. Mask, I got a special deal for you, just saying hi, Raider Nation for life. Mask, I got your jersey right here. You throwing a 100, I'm putting your jersey on, and I'm knocking back a beer bong. So, Jeremy, I'm going to take down this. Do you want to explain to people what our deal is starting tonight?
Tonight, the very last night of November, before December 1st. We have a December challenge, and it's starting tonight. We're giving all of our TNF watchers a little bit
of
a head start. Whoever sends in the most bangs this month until the end of the year.
Till the end of the year.
you win a free trip to Dallas to hang out with us.
We pay for the flight. We will pay for the hotel. We will pay for...
We'll pay for Marshall.
We won't pay for Marshall, but we're going to go out for dinner. We're going to hang out. We're going to have a really, really fun weekend.
Bang!
All of us just hanging out and having a good time. I mean, Jeremy, you got to give me a sec here.
Oh, wow. I mean, first of all, this bang's brought to you by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS to get a $100 deposit match. It's as easy as choosing 2 or more players, more or less on their projected stat types, and then you place your entry. Once again, this bang is brought to you by PrizePicks.
Mask 80 bang! Oh man, there ain't no party like a Raider Nation party. So let's get this thing going. Also, for the game of waterfall, once we get one, I'll explain it to you. Oh! Another one! Venthrak! Bang! I'll tell you what, man, we are off to a hot start.
Go!
And I got to tell you, right, some of y'all are asking, Mitch, well, if it's a 200, does that count as 1 bang or 2?
2.
Counts as 2 bangs. I just want y'all to know that. If it's a 300, hey, that's 3 bangs. 500, you get yourself a jersey and 5 bangs.
100,000, that's 100 bangs.
Oh, my Lord. If you send in $100,000, I might let you bang Jeremy.
Mask 80
maybe, just maybe,
Mask
though.
80 also sent this. He said, just saying hi.
Shout out to Mask.
And we're going to break this down later on in the show. We have a couple of segments that we're going to get to, but a lot of people are saying, is AOC better than Derek Carr? If you watch Saints games this year, it might be closer than you think.
It might be.
Who do you think the better quarterback is right now? I'm not talking about career. I'm not talking about anything. I'm talking about 2023.
You got to win a game. You got to win a game.
In 2023.
Right now. Who are you going with? Aidan O'Connell or Derek Carr? This next one's going to be going out here to Venthrak, man. Let me pour one up for him. And then, Jeremy, I want them to help us with a little prize picks because we always pick our prize picks. Tonight, you guys are going to pick our prize picks for us.
Woo!
Tonight, y'all are going to pick our prize picks for us. I'm excited about this. And like I said, we got a lot of shit that we're going to be doing here on today's show. And I'm going to need a lot of help from all the viewers, the commenters, because a lot of people who comment today, you're really going to control, how much Jeremy and I actually put down in drinks tonight, which is kind of the waterfall game, which again, I'll explain once it happens at some point on the show. But David Romero, I mean, right now, Jeremy, all the votes are for Aidan O'Connell.
How about this? Next 100 that comes in, me and you both waterfall, and we'll show them the game.
Okay, I'm down. Waterfall's going to be tough. Waterfall's going to be a tough one. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay, yeah. Your dad wanted to say hi.
Your dad wanted to say hi. Everybody say hi to Marsh's dad. Hi, Rebel. Hi, Rebel. What up, Robert? What up, Cloud? DC or
Robbins.
Aidan O'Connell?
You know what?
What?
I feel that. He said, Jeremy should take a shot for bad math. 100,000 would equal 1,000 bangs.
It's a lot of bangs. Uh-oh. I'll tell you what, the only reason why fresh cut Marsh is pulling up here is because he's got a fresh cut. He's got a fresh cut.
I went to the grocery store, didn't buy anything. I had to be seen.
Hey, I feel that.
Can I get a Let's Go Raiders?
Let's go Raiders!
We get a $100 super chat in the next minute. I'm doing a beer shotgun. Next minute. It's got to be by 11 minutes. Why is that clock stopped?
I have no idea. Oh, that was funny. My entire computer screen froze. I don't know how long. It might be frozen
Rebel,
still.
$100 for a Marshall beer bong.
Bet you won't do it.
Would you wear a Rebel jersey?
Yeah.
Yeah? Hey, the Rebel jersey's in the back, number 20.
You let me know.
I'll let you know. I always let you know. I always let you know. Shout out to the 172 people that are watching this shit show go down, man. Aidan O'Connell, Derek Carr. I'm going to talk about both of these players here on the show, which probably shouldn't surprise anybody, man. I feel like we talk about these guys quite a bit, and that's what we're going to talk about. Rebel says, is that Rebel Montana? That's just Rebel.
That's just Rebel.
There's just a Rebel. So tonight, we're going to do something.
He said, did someone say Rebel?
Tonight, we're going to do something a little bit differently tonight. Also, right now, our MVP of today's show is Mask 80. Whoever the MVP is, I will wear your jersey when I go live on Sunday. I'm going to go live for Texans, Broncos. F the Broncos. We're cheering on the Texans. Again, Chuggs is going to his bachelor party in Las Vegas. So I said, man, we got to do the Texans game.
If you
want
to buy me a drink while I'm in Vegas, Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. I think it's that.
I think maybe we can get Chuggs some drinks tonight. We'll see. We'll see what the night has in store for us.
At Jeremy Chuggs.
We'll see what the night has in store for us. Rebel Montana, there's an imposter. All right, so here's the game that we're going to play. I have 5 picks already predetermined that I think are going to be the best for Thursday Night Football tonight. So you are going to make my prize picks. More or less than 230.5 passing yards for Geno Smith. More or less. Whatever you guys vote on is what I am going to pick. Also, Jeremy, I see it's now 231.5. Big difference. I'll tell you what, I'm going to laugh my ass off if it's like 230.
Everybody's going with the less.
Everybody says less. I mean, I see Raider Nation SMB. Raider Josh going to go less. Shelby Lynn. So I'm going to tell y'all right now, y'all better be riding with us this entire Thursday Night Football because I want to see what you guys have to say, and I want to see if your picks are correct. I see Jack Daniels says less. Rebel Montana, less. Venthrak's going to go more. He's going to be playing catch-up. Venthrak more. Here's the thing. I think the majority of the votes coming in right now.
Less.
Probably for less. So with that being said, I am going to click less on Geno Smith, which brings us to our next one. Dak Prescott, more or less 21.5 fantasy points. I should tell you, passing touchdowns count as 4. Rushing touchdowns count as 6. It's a big difference. Yep, it's a big difference. So 21.5 fantasy points for Dak Prescott, more or less. What do you think on this one, Chuggs? I mean, Dak has been red hot. Your team, Cooper Rush, better than Prescott. Where do you sit on this one? Because Dak's been scorching, but it's Thursday Night Football.
Thursday Night Football, and Tariq Woolen, Seahawks secondary isn't too bad.
Okay.
Give me the less. I'm going less.
Chuggs wants less.
I think everybody's on the more train, though, besides me.
It's a tough one. I mean, I do see a lot of mores. I see Shelby again, Nick. Though Nick's going to go less. Venthrak says
besides
more.
Them, everybody else I see going more.
I think we got to go more.
Eric M says less.
I think we got to go more.
All right, more.
I think we got to go more.
Just if it doesn't hit, I told you so.
All right, the next one that we have here. More or less 87.5 rushing and receiving yards for Tony Pollard.
So both. Rushing and receiving combined for Tony Pollard. We going less or more?
Boy.
You know what? This one, I might go less.
This one scares me. Out of all of them,
low-key,
this one scares me the most.
Low-key, they've been going a lot to that other guy, Rico Dowdle.
Is that how you pronounce it? Dowdle?
Dowdle?
A little doodle? Little Dowdle?
Chase.
I think it's
Rico Dowdle? Yeah.
Yeah, Rico Dowdle. I mean, this one is split. I see CG Sports Talk says more. Ron Raspberry says less. Dude, I don't know where to go with this one. So, again, this one was tough. What do you guys think? Where are we sitting on this one?
More or less? 50-50.
I literally can't. I can't find my last one that I have here.
All right, here we go.
What?
Flip a coin.
For this one?
All right, what do you think it is? Since it's 50-50, I already did it on Siri. What do you think it is?
Wait, you did it on Siri.
Yes, I did the coin flip.
Oh, man. I'm going to say that it's more.
More? Okay, heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads. Hit the more.
All right, we're going to hit the more.
It's heads.
All right, so we have Geno Smith less than 230.5 passing yards. More for Dak at 21.5 fantasy score. Tony Pollard more 87.5 rushing and receiving.
We don't have to do that one if it's not. Is it this one?
I can't find that one anymore.
That one? Okay, we just won't do that one.
Yeah, that one's next.
Okay. Now more or less 59.5 receiving yards for DK Metcalf.
DK Metcalf.
DK Metcalf.
Wild 114 says, I want to see a waterfall.
Well, Wild One, you know what to do.
So here are the deals for tonight's game, okay? And these are going to be the deals for, I think, a lot of what we do this entire month. So 100 likes, we play Tuna Clock, which right now we're about 30 likes away. We're doing Henny Clock tonight. Every single time somebody sends in a $5 super chat, it's Beer Cheers. 50 is Beer Waterfall, which is going to be the game that I honestly think gets the nation the most involved tonight. $100 a Beer Bong Bang, but remember, maybe it doesn't apply so much to Wild One because Wild One, I mean, we still got your trip ready to go. You just got to tell me when you're ready to do it. And then every 200, I got to eat a sour candy, which now that I realize, Jeremy, I got to eat a sour candy. This is going to be brutal. That means the next one that we get, or do we save all these and eat them all at once?
Did we get Taino's jersey?
Taino? I want to say it's in there. I don't know if I have it with me right here.
Okay, he said he might be down to clown if we have his jersey tonight.
Dude, I don't know. Because I know we still have, let me look at our shipping department here real quick. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that one, Taino, because I don't know if we have, because I know we're still missing OC Raider. We're still missing Redus. I mean, we should have it, though. Nico, FBD. Taino, what number were you?
I think 16.
16.
Maybe? I don't know.
Let me, I can go back there and I can look.
For this one, everybody's been saying less.
This one, everyone's saying less? Okay. DK Metcalf, less. All right, Chuck, so I'm going to send you this screenshot. These are the picks that I'm putting in tonight. These are the picks that we're rolling with tonight. And then I say we get into our very first segment.
All right. I'm gonna leave you with this for a second. Let me go check in the back.
Yeah, go check real quick. And if it, again, I should have it back there. If I don't, then I might. Here's the thing. I know I wash a bunch of them. So sometimes, and I'm just being honest with y'all, when I take them home and I wash them in bunches. And it's happened to me before. I'm not going to lie to you. Shout out to Rebel Montana. Rebel, like your 99 Booth jersey, I couldn't find for like 2 weeks, so I was really, really panicking. Turns out it was on the bottom of my hamper in my room, which means that I probably should do laundry more often. But hey, sometimes it happens. And I will always want y'all to know that I try to be as honest as humanly possible when I do these shows. Who you got, Dallas or Seattle? Let me know. This one right here, this one goes out to Ventrac, man. Oh, man, that's cold. Woo! See, a lot of Cowboys tonight. I'm going to be real with y'all. I do not want the Cowboys to win this game. I want this to be a close game, don't get me wrong, but I want Seattle to win. I want Seattle to win. Also, shout out to Wild One 14. He sent in a 50 on Venmo, but since Chuggs is doing, he's out there, I don't have the graphics to be able to make it happen. So, this is how this game is played. And it's going to be excuse me, a simple game. So shout out to Jeremy's fiance, Danny. Look at this. We got a Raider cup. She made them for us, so shout out to her. I'm going to crack open a beer, okay? And a waterfall is this. You control how much I drink. Bottom line, you control how much I drink. I was going to say, it must be in my hamper then. So Ron is the original 16. Yeah, Ron is the original 16. I had to order another. Taino, I think it's in my hamper. I'm just going to, I don't think I have it today. I think it's in my hamper. So I will make sure we're going to get it. We're going to get it here. So, Wild One, I'm off track now. Wild One just sent in a 50 for a waterfall, okay? Here's how the waterfall game is going to be played. 60 seconds on the clock, starting in after I explain the rules. And all I need you guys to do is type W, okay? Depending on how many W's that are in the chat, okay? So the way that this works is it's called chat rate. So it's basically, it calculates how many times you guys comment in 1 minute. That is a YouTube term. How many times you comment in 1 minute. Every time we get to 50. So if we get to 50, I got to pour my drink in this cup, 1. That's 1 second. If we get 100 comments, it's 2 seconds. 150 comments, you can do the math. If you guys get it up to 1,000 comments, I mean, that's an entire beer. So, here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Waterfall time here on the Raiders Report. The more W's that are in the chat means the more I will have to drink. And you already got 1 second here in the cup. I'm looking at the chat rate right now, Jeremy. As it stands right now, I would owe 3 drinks. I would owe 3 drinks. This is close, man. This one is really going to be close here. I'm also going to give some shout-outs to all of y'all because much love to the nation for always, and I mean always pulling up here. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? I see Venthrak, John Scheffler. Shout out to the dude, Jacob Zalesbo, Cloud. Has anybody else noticed how much Cloud's been watching the show? He's been trying to get his Cloud up. What up, Barry Browser? I see Rockin' Jock, William, Micah, L.I. Raider, Josh, Antonio Martinez, Damon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
the final numbers are in. The chat rate spike. Jeremy says 8 seconds. Starting right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, shit. I'm not going to lie. I was going to count to 10. Cheers to all y'all, man.
woo! There we go. Down the hatch. Down the hatch.
Chug-a-lug.
We're going to get into our first segment of the day, but just a quick reminder, $20 to enter our 50-50 raffle going on later on in the show. Maybe we do it after the second or third segment.
You know what I'm going to do right now? The first person to send me $20 on Venmo, the very first person right now to send me $20 on Venmo to get in this race, you're going to be in for free. I'm just going to send you $20 back.
Bye, DK.
I'm just going to send you your $20 right back. Or you could choose to have 2 in the race.
Okay. First person gets 2?
The first person, either you get your money back or you're going to get 2 ducks in the race. Wow. I'll tell you what.
Little bear.
Dude, you could smell the feet in that one. You really could. I got 226 people, Jeremy. We are 10 likes away from our first tune o'clock. We are 10 likes away from our first tune o'clock. And remember, first person that sends in a 20 to get in our 50-50 raffle, you either get 2 ducks or I'm sending your money back. Ooh, boy.
All right, moment of truth.
I don't know if it's happened yet. SG Sports Talk channel says drunk. I'm not even close. I mean, and here's the thing with this show, man. It's not going to happen. I don't think that you guys are going to be able to get Jeremy and I drunk. That's the challenge tonight. We did just hit 100 likes, okay? We did just hit 100 likes. So here's how we're going to play Tuna Clock tonight because we're doing it with Henny. Every single 10 is a shot, but we're going to alternate. So if we get a 10 right now, Chuggs does the first shot. Another 10, I do that one. So on and so forth. But you know what, Jeremy? You got an early flight tomorrow. And I kind of want to get weird tonight. So here's what we're going to do. That Tuna Clock is going to be during the entire first segment. The entire first segment. Tuna Clock.
All right, every 10 is a shot.
Also, I'm going to refresh my phone right now. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in the duck race already. However, Just Win Baby Montano, you were not first. Kobe Carson, you were not first. Luis Macedo, who won earlier in the week, you were not first. David Vergara, not first. The person who sent it in first was RNFLSMB, RNFLSMB. So RNFLSMB, do you want 2 ducks or do you want your money back? No matter what, you will be in the race.
RN4LSNB, 2 ducks or money back? What do you want?
You tell me. You tell me what you want. And then we're going to get into this very first segment here.
He said 2 ducks.
He wants 2 ducks. He's not ducking around.
Put him in there twice, baby.
He's not. Jesus. Holy shit.
What?
There's this guy, and his name is Taino. And he wants shots. He wants shots, Jeremy. How do we feel about that? We challenged him, though. We really did. We challenged him, and sometimes, man, you know, you gotta pay up once in a while. And this one's rolling in from Taino Raider 16. Bang!
Okay, we got to get into this segment before I get too effed.
Oh, dude, I'll tell you
Because
what.
I already have that and one from Cruisin'.
Killa, what's up, my guy? First shot on me. Killa would.
I'd rather just have it in my shot glass.
I was going to say, Killa, I don't know, man. You seem like a hairy guy. That's a hairy belly button.
All right, first segment.
That is a hairy belly button.
First segment coming up.
First segment coming up here on the Raiders Report. So we owe 11. This is going to be a shit show of a day. I'm telling you all that right now. And then once we get through all the segments here, we got 4 of them, so we have to kind of pick up the pace here
all right,
a little bit. Once we get through all 4 segments, then it's Cowboys, Seahawks, watch party time. You ready, my guy?
I'm ready.
I feel like I was supposed to send you something else. I think I'm okay for now, though. All right, first one is PrizePicks, correct? That is correct. First one is PrizePicks. All right, y'all, remember, the entire time we're doing this segment, so as soon as I start with Raider Nation, what's going on? That starts until the segment is over. It's Tuna Clock. Henny shots. You good?
I think so right now. I mean, I haven't taken the Henny shots yet, so we'll see.
You guys ready? I hope so. We got a jam-packed show to get it going here. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And coming up on today's show, my opinion on the Las Vegas Raiders and the rumors around a report from Hondo Carpenter that is illustrating that the Raiders, Mark Davis, would be open to the idea of bringing back John Gruden to be the Raiders head coach. Oh, nation, I love y'all very, very much. And I saw the report go out late last night, and I was like, damn, I got to make a video around this to be able to give my 2 cents on it. And at the end of the day, I want y'all to subscribe to the Raiders Report, because if you want honest truth, like honesty, but then tie it into, there's a lot of rumors out there, but are all these rumors truthful? That's the big time, that's the big reason why I made today's show. So if you want updates around the Las Vegas Raiders every single day, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 156,000 subscribers. So let's talk about John Gruden here, which I'm going to be real with y'all. I kind of miss talking about Gru a little bit, because this show was created with Chucky heads. This show was created when John Gruden became the Raiders head coach back in Oakland, when he signed a 10-year, $100 million fully guaranteed deal. But you know what? He didn't quite make it all the way through. On October 12th, 2021, Gruden was, you could say, fired. He resigned after emails were released with a whole bunch of anti-gay, misogynistic type of remarks, we'll call them, in the emails that John Gruden released. So that's why he had to resign from being the head coach of the Raiders. He wasn't fired due to poor coaching, though I'll talk about some of the ups and downs that the Raiders went through when they had Gruden as a head coach. But this show was built on the back of the nation. This show was built on the idea of when you get a bunch of Raider fans together, when you get a bunch of passionate people together, when you get a bunch of good friends together, I want to talk about stuff. Would you want John Gruden back as the Raiders head coach? Yes or no? If you come across this video, take 5 seconds, take 10 seconds, scroll on down, and let us know. Because if you don't think that the Raiders watch what this channel does, I'm a big believer that we are one of the big reasons why Josh McDaniels got the kick out. Why? Because when you get a group of people and you get a bunch of people that really just hammer home what they want, people listen. And that's what the nation did to get rid of McDaniels. So here's the thing. Whoever the next head coach is going to be, I want the nation to have a voice in it as well. And I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that Mark Davis and the Raiders know whether the Raiders want or they don't want the next head coach. If you want John Gruden, yes or no. Coming up, though, my answer after some of these quotes here from Hondo Carpenter. I am going to tell you there are a lot of people who feel that Mark Davis, more than Tom Brady and Jim Gray, the person he trusts the most is John Gruden and would love to bring him back. I am hearing from multiple people around the league that if John were willing to drop his lawsuit, they believe the NFL would give a passive nod to go back and rehire him. Everyone keeps talking about John Gruden. And I'm going to say this jokingly in a sense. Is Hondo Carpenter just a fake Sports Illustrated AI bot? Because this report is just total cap. Like, I'm not saying that somebody didn't go up to Hondo and say, oh, Mark Davis is interested in John Gruden. Oh, there's a lot of talk around John Gruden. That's not what I'm saying. Maybe somebody went up to Hondo and said that. My point is this. And if you don't know the fake AI bot story from Sports Illustrated, just Google it, take 5 seconds and look it up. All I'm trying to do, though, is say this. John Gruden ain't coming back to the Las Vegas Raiders. Mark Davis doesn't want to bring John Gruden back to the Las Vegas Raiders. All Hondo is doing is taking something that he heard and telling all you. But what we really, really have to stop doing is just think about it. And Hondo is just like every other content creator out there. I get it. He's actually in that Raiders building. But unfortunately, the people that are in that Raiders building, we've seen it from The Athletic. You've seen it from the Las Vegas Review-Journal. You've seen it from Sports Illustrated. There's been a lot of YouTubers, content creators that get reports, stories, news, days before some of those beat reporters do. So all I'm trying to tell y'all is this. Hondo is just trying to make some content, which is totally fine. We're all trying to make some content in this world. But we can't believe everything he says due to the amount of misses on the reports that he has put out over the past, we'll call it, few months. And that's not a shot against Hondo. I like Hondo. He's one of the only dudes when it comes to asking questions to these head coaches. General managers ask honest questions. But what we got to stop doing amongst Raider Nation is just because some guy who's trying to create content says something doesn't mean that it's a cold, hard fact. Doesn't mean that it's a report. Doesn't even mean that it's true. The amount of people that sent me, Mitch, have you seen that Mark Davis wants John Gruden back yesterday? No, he doesn't. He doesn't want John Gruden back. John Gruden is not coming back to the Las Vegas Raiders. Say it with me. So coming up here is going to be more quotes from the Gruden report because I have to talk about this type of stuff. Like, that's what the Raiders report is. It is, when I see a news bit, I give my opinion on it. When I see rumors out there, I give my opinion on it. If there's enough people amongst Raider Nation saying, Mitch, this is something that you should talk about, that's what I'm doing exactly here on today's show. But I wouldn't be able to do today's show if it wasn't for our awesome sponsor. Shout out to PrizePicks. And if anybody out there wants a $100 deposit match, all you got to do is go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And if, depending on when you watch this video, we're going to be live for Cowboys Seahawks Thursday night football. So make sure you turn into our live show because all the picks that you guys are about to see here on screen were picked and selected by Raider Nation during our live show. Geno Smith, less than 231.5 passing yards. Dak Prescott, more than 21.5 fantasy points. Tony Pollard, more. This one makes me nervous. 87.5 rushing and receiving yards combined. DK Metcalf, less than 61.5 receiving yards. So if these don't hit, all you can blame is the people that were watching today's show. But you know what? That's the best part about PrizePicks. It's fun, it's entertaining, and daily fantasy sports made easy. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Anybody can play. And I'll tell you this, I played last week during Thanksgiving all 3 games to get my fiance Alex interested in a game to enough to a point where she's sitting there and she's watching it with me. And every single time, I'll be honest, last week I took Dak Prescott more fantasy points. It hit. But for her to be able to sit there and just cheer on every time Dak was throwing the rock, that's some of the best money I've ever spent, man. So if you got a significant other and you want her a little bit more into football, heck, if you got a significant other and you want him into a little bit more football, get started with PrizePicks. You have a chance to win some money. It's a hell of a time. All right, we're going to keep it rolling here on the Hondo Carpenter report around John Gruden coming back to the Las Vegas Raiders. A lot of people believe that John Gruden's lawsuit is going to take Roger Goodell out, and it's going to embarrass a lot of people. Now that Nevada courts continue to support Gruden's lawsuit, and now it's coming up as a potential discovery. And if you know anything about the legal system, in discovery, John's going to be able to ask any question he wants. It doesn't even have to be about him. He can say, I want to talk to this owner. I want to talk to that owner. I'd like to talk to Roger Goodell or whomever. And John Gruden knows where everybody is buried in the NFL. And I agree with a lot of this where John, since he's been in the league for so long, and because the Gruden family has so many ties, there's a lot of skeletons in the closet. And I'm not saying there's a lot of skeletons in the closet just in the NFL. There's a lot of skeletons in a lot of closets out there, right? And sometimes people know information that you don't want out there. And I think one of the reasons why this story got so many legs is because a lot of people that watch this video believe that Gruden knows things about Goodell. Gruden probably knows things about a lot of head coaches, a lot of general managers, a lot of people, because the world is a lot different now compared to the way that it was in 2010, in 2015. Hell, 2 or 3 years ago. And I'm going to be real with y'all. I bet everybody who's watching the show right now says, I probably sent a text message, an email, maybe a tweet. Maybe I posted something on Facebook 10 years ago, 5 years ago, that I don't know if I would post now. Bottom line, the world's a lot different. And if the NFL is afraid of John Gruden, maybe that's enough to get him back as the Raiders head coach. So would you want John Gruden back as the Raiders head coach? Yes or no? That's why I wanted to make this video on top of that, because anytime a report comes out, the report comes out. And then everybody reacts to it. And there's a bunch of people saying, yes, I want John Gruden back. There's a bunch of people saying, no, I don't want John Gruden back. My job here on this show is to tell you whether or not I would want Gruden back. So my answer to this question is no, I do not want John Gruden back. And just to be 100% honest with y'all, I literally don't think it makes any sense for the Las Vegas Raiders to rehire John Gruden. He was bad. Like, not only was he kind of bad, he was really, really bad. And you have to look at not what John Gruden was, but you have to look at where the Raiders are currently at. And if the Raiders want to get to a Super Bowl contender, to a playoff caliber team, sooner or later, you got to build through the draft. We all agree on that, right? Like, you could spend money in free agency, which is fine, but you look at a lot of the good NFL teams, they built through the draft and hit on one or two key free agents. I don't know if there is a worse talent evaluator from an NFL draft standpoint in the last ever. Ever. How many draft picks did John Gruden waste? So if you're a brand new team, and the Raiders are about to be a brand new team in 2024, and you want to have a team build up from the ground up in the draft, are you going to trust John Gruden to build that team? I'm not. That's why you can't hire John Gruden. Another one is this. Not only was he terrible in the draft evaluation, he was horrible in free agency signings. Nick Kwiatkowski, that's my dog. Terrible signing. 3 years, $20 million. Corey Littleton, 3 for $36. That was terrible. Trent Brown, that one was terrible. I mean, these are off the top of my head. Carl Nassib, that one was terrible. LaMarcus Joyner, that one was terrible. I mean, it just went on and on. And Martavis Bryant, terrible. On and on and on and on. I mean, even the trades that Gruden was making, they were bad. He was bad in the draft. He was bad in free agency. He was bad in trades. John Gruden and Mike Mayoff combined to be some of the worst talent evaluators that were possibly out there. That's a cold, hard fact, man. You pissed away 7 first-round picks. Pissed away. He wanted way too much control. And if I'm being real with y'all, the way that the Raiders have hired a lot of these coaches, right? You hire John Gruden, who wanted all the control. You hire Josh McDaniels, and even though we were told that Dave Ziegler was going to have final say for the roster, wasn't the truth, right? Wasn't the truth at all. He wanted way too much control, and I'm sorry, if you're the Raiders, you can't have somebody that has that Napoleon complex that says that God mentality that I am smarter than you. You can't have that. I see Jeremy's just itching at the bit here.
There's people in the chat saying, Mitch, what if he's just the coach and has no say in anything else?
That's exactly what we were told with Josh McDaniels. And then there's the report, which we talked about back in March, that, Josh McDaniels wanted Bryce Young. Dave Ziegler wanted C.J. Stroud. Champ Kelly wanted C.J. Stroud. I mean, again, we talked about all that stuff, but you can't get into another situation where you get a head coach who thinks he's bigger than the team and just thinks that he's the smartest guy in the room. You can be the smartest guy in the room. That's okay. But to think that you're the smartest guy in the room, that's a different mindset. You can be the smartest guy, but you still got to be able to just say, you know what? I'm willing to listen to what people are telling me. The other thing is this, man, Gruden's just too old school. Like, the Gruden offense is boring. I don't want an offense that's predicated based off of what won in 2002. Here, newsflash, it's a lot different in real life and in football. The old school John Gruden offense, you need a star running back. Jacobs is going to be a free agent. I don't see him coming back. Like, yes, the Raiders have a better defense. Yes, the Raiders have some star-studded players. But I want a new, young, creative, innovative coach that can make good coaching decisions in the game. Gruden wasn't able to do that. And then he's already shown you that he can't rebuild, guys. Like, think about you trade away Amari Cooper. You trade away Khalil Mack. They've already shifted out all these big-time players. And, there's rumors around potentially trading Davante Adams, and maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. But if you traded Davante Adams, and let's say you got 2 first-round picks, do you trust John Gruden with 2 first-round picks? Do you trust John Gruden with 3 first-round picks? Do you trust John Gruden with your draft? The answer to that, God, I hope it's no. And the way that the Raiders are going to compete with Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, that the way that they're going to compete with some of these better teams in the NFL is you got to start hitting on your draft capital. Like, you got to start hitting on these draft picks. You got to find the quarterback of your future. And I don't trust John Gruden to draft at all. And that's my biggest reason why you can never, ever, ever want John Gruden back as the Raiders head coach. So in conclusion, the report by Hondo is 100% cap. I'm not saying that he wasn't told that. Maybe he was told that by somebody. But again, that could be anybody. I don't know who that is. I know that John Gruden's not going to be the next head coach of the Raiders. Plus, the fact that they're not going to bring back Gruden, like, it makes no sense from a football standpoint. It makes no sense from a Mark Davis standpoint. I'm telling y'all right now, John Gruden will not be coming back to the Las Vegas Raiders unless Gruden said, you know what, Mark, I'll work for free. Then I'd say maybe there's a chance to do it. But the problem with that is I don't know if I would take Gruden's word for it, because remember, Gruden said if he didn't do the job correctly, he wouldn't take the guaranteed money. He didn't do the job correctly, and he's still taking the guaranteed money. If you lie to me once, shame on you. I'm not falling for it again. Other head coaches that I do think could be potential replacements for McDaniels, other guys that I think that the Raiders could actually hire, are in this video right here. You're going to be able to find this link on the Raiders Report channel. All you got to do is look up Josh McDaniels replacements here on the Raiders Report, and guess what? You're going to get some actual coaching candidates that could be the next head coach of the Silver and Black. So the way that I'm going to end this show is this, because the Raiders are going to have to make a decision at head coach. Does Antonio Pierce deserve an interview? Abso-freaking-positive. I mean, he does. He deserves an interview at the end of it, just like Bisaccia got. But the Raiders, to me, would be better off keeping Antonio Pierce if Mark Davis wants to go with a either big name or a small name. So what do I mean by that? Because they're already paying John Gruden still, because they're still paying Josh McDaniels, Dave Ziegler, all this extra money. If you want to go the cheaper route, I would rather you keep Antonio Pierce than John Gruden. That's me being 100% honest, because the way the team was a few years ago compared to the way that the team is now, the team now wants Antonio Pierce. We can all agree on that. However, though, if you want a big name, because John Gruden is absolutely positively a big name, why would you go back to John Gruden? If you want big name, you want big splash, just go hire Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh I'd much rather have than John Gruden. I would have rather had Harbaugh than John Gruden when they hired him back in 2018. So if you want to go safe, Antonio Pierce. If Mark Davis is just itching to hire a big name like John Gruden again, the name, Jim Harbaugh. That's the end of Tuna Clock, and Chuggs, we're safe. I was nervous, man. I was really, really nervous.
I was nervous.
My question to you, though, who do you want to be the next head coach? I am going to mask. I'm going to take this jersey off. I can put it back on again.
Well,
but,
you take the jersey off.
I do want to, because
I'll do my shots.
I want to make a cut for Buzz-O-Matic.
I'll do my shots first. We got 11 shots to do. So I do 5 and you do 6?
You got 6. You got 6. I got 5. Because I got 5 on it.
1.
Yeah, these Henny, man, are... Wait, you're actually pouring them into a shot glass.
A shot?
That's dangerous. I'm going to be honest. I'm just drinking it right out. I'm drinking it right out, man. This is nuts. Rebel Montana. What up, Rob? Who wants a shout out here on the show? Who's trying to get weird tonight? Who's trying to get weird tonight? Honest question. Because I'm telling y'all right now, I want Jeremy to miss his flight tomorrow. He's got a 7 a.m. flight. Bachelor party.
In Vegas.
Think about y'all's bachelor parties.
Venmo me at Jeremy Chuggs. Buy me a drink while I'm in Vegas. Let's go.
Dude, $1 super chat and I'll give him a roofie right now. I'm not low-key. I could picture you being like an Allen in Vegas on your bachelor party. Because you're not a stew.
Is this the real Caesar's Palace?
You're not a stew.
Not a Chang.
You're definitely not.
You fuck on me.
And I hope it's not as tiny as Chang's.
It is.
Oh, yeah? Oh, man.
Oh.
Dude, those Hennies, man, they're brutal. Chris Perry says, I'm already weirded out. Shout out to Mr. OG Raider. Shout out to Justin Black. The dude says, I'm already drunk. Hey, you know what? We still got a lot of shows left to do. It's going to be a hell of a time. I'm just telling you, my Henny shots are going to come after these 3 segments.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? The reason why I love when people watch this show live is because there's going to be people that watch this show for the very first time.
Yep.
And we're going to put out shows, on Sunday, Saturday, Friday.
Oh.
It's how we do this.
Don't you say that, Hefe.
What?
Spam LV. Hefe said I'm marrying a Chiefs fan. That is false. That is false. You don't put that shame on me, Ricky Bobby. Spam LV in the chat right now. No chance in hell. Hell would freeze over. I would go to hell before marrying a Chiefs fan. Spam LV in the chat. Spam it.
What's Danny's team?
He's a Cowboy fan.
Yeah, dude. That's the problem down here. That's the problem down here. What up, William? All right, here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to do a 5-second poll.
Robert said, another Hondo rumor. Yeah, Hefe got that rumor from Hondo that I'm, oh my goodness. Yep.
God, that was a bad
Burns
choice.
when it hits the tongue.
I mean, that's the thing with Henny, man. Like, it's Henny.
Yep.
There's at times I feel like I could pour Henny in my automobile. That's, you go to when you go to get gas, right, at Shell, there's the 87, there's the 89, there's the 93. I feel like Henny would be 95. I mean, that shit is.
Oh, my goodness.
We better get into this next segment, I'll tell you that.
All right, next segment, we're talking
What?
Talking DC AOC.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. This is the show that I might be the most nervous about. I'm curious to see how this one goes. Also, again, y'all, if you want in our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
Mitchell Renz!
Right now, we would have we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, wow.
6. Right now, winner would get $60. $20 Venmo, winner would get $60.
Dude, I've just been on a roll.
What?
This is the 5th 1 of 10 in a row.
Really? You're hot.
Dude, scorching.
Hot.
I'm about to go pin sub on that baby real quick.
It's hot.
I'm feeling hot, hot, hot.
Hot,
hot.
Ba 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 ba.
Wow. I mean, I guess I know ball.
I mean, people are definitely talking. People are definitely talking. That's spicy. I'm not going to lie to you. That was a spicy one. All right, y'all. So coming up here next on the show, we are going to get into a topic around Aidan O'Connell and Derek Carr because a Raiders beat reporter compared Aidan to DC, which I have done before on this show multiple times. But you know what? I gotta be able to go and give my 2 cents on this one. I just felt like it was the right thing to do. Shout out to Cloud. Shout out to Skits. Shout out to Brandon Martinez. Also, if anybody is in the Dallas area, I am 75% sure I'm going to be able to go to, there's a Black Hole Dallas chapter event.
Oh, wow.
On Saturday at 4 o'clock. DeAndre Washington will be there. Kenny King will be there. I'll be there, maybe. There's another former Raider player whose name, unfortunately, is escaping me right now. So if anybody knows the Dallas Black Hole chapter, I know it's like 15 minutes away from where I live, so I'm gonna try to make my way out there.
Making my way downtown.
Chris Perry says, Mitch, drink one for me. Cheers. Okay.
Shout out to the fiance making me these
Dude, they're pretty sick.
little koozies.
Raiders Report Chuggs. Who would want a Raiders Report Chuggs koozie? Signed by Jeremy Chuggs himself. Signed by Jeremy Chuggs himself. I'm not going to lie, they're pretty sick. You know what? New deal. How many of those do you think Danny could make? Honestly. Do you think she can make us 10?
Yeah.
10 of them. Okay. So when you go home, tell Danny, I want 10 of them. And then we're going to give them away on this show. Signed by you. It can only be signed by you. Doesn't make sense if it's signed by me.
We can make 5 and 5.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's a beer koozie and it's Chuggs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Or I can just do Raiders Report Chuggs, the back Chug Life.
I think Chug Life would be dope. Chug Life would be dope. All right, I'm in. I'm in. All right, y'all. Coming up here next on the show.
Next on the show. Dude, those Henny shots already got me feeling good.
Dude, I'm a little loosey-goosey right now. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm feeling a little loosey-goosey.
My goose is loose.
Oh, somebody get that. Somebody get that goose.
All right.
All right.
Next segment on the Raiders Report. My goodness.
Yep.
Next segment on the Raiders Report. Aidan O'Connell or DC?
Oh, HexClad. Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckle it up, Buttercup. You ready? Yeah, I'm telling you all right now, today's show is going to be a shit show. My eyes are already closed.
Oh, those throwbacks are dope.
Dude, they're sick. The Seahawks throwbacks, they're clean. And I know, like, a lot of people amongst Raider Nation's always like, oh, let's just keep our jerseys the way they are. Dude, a throwback Raiders jersey? Oh, man.
I'm here for it.
That would hit different.
All right. Next segment on the Raiders Report, presented by HexClad.
You ready?
Let's do it.
You guys ready? Let's get this thing going right now. Who's the better quarterback, Aidan O'Connell or Derek Carr? If you believe it's number 4 on the silver and black, spam AOC. If you think it's number 4 for the New Orleans Saints, I want you to spam DC. Coming up here on today's show, or at the very end of today's show, I'm going to give you my answer to this question. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and today's show is sponsored by HexClad. If anybody is trying to elevate their cooking game, don't take my word for it. Chef Gordon Ramsay, maybe you've heard of him, only uses HexClad. And if you guys want to cook like a professional chef like him, go to hexclad.com/chatsports. That link is going to be available to you all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. If you're like me and you have no idea what to get mom and dad for the holidays, HexClad is a gift that's going to keep on giving. Coming up here on today's Raiders Report is my reaction to Vincent Bonsignore from the Las Vegas Review-Journal's remarks calling Aidan O'Connell a Derek Carr-ish type of quarterback. And I'm going to keep it a buck with y'all. Anytime a group of people, and when I say a group of people, 100 or more, send me a topic of, Mitch, have you seen what Vinny B had to say calling Aidan O'Connell a Derek Carr-ish type of quarterback? I got to talk about it. And to be honest, kind of miss talking a little DC, because if it wasn't for DC, I don't know if we'd be as far as where we are in the Raiders Report. So it's always good to talk about, in my mind, the OG number 4 here. So here's a special offer that, holy crap, I'm pretty sure the Hennessy kicked in here a little bit for Jeremy when he spelled special. Free Raiders videos for the next 366 days. Subscribe, though, before this deal ends. I don't want you to miss it, because this Raiders Report show, will only be free. Now it's a special offer for the next 366 days. At the end of the day, man, I love hanging out with all y'all. We have a lot of fun on this show. I'm a little buzz-o-matic right now. But at the end of the day, if you just want free Raiders videos, we're going to be putting them out for the next 366 days. So subscribe before that deal ends. So here's the quote from the Las Vegas Review-Journal on Aidan O'Connell. I don't know if Aidan O'Connell is that guy. Certainly, he's not Derek Carr. He did what he did with the Raiders, and he's doing the same exact thing with the Saints. As fine of a human being as I've ever met, but I don't think he's the guy. And I think the Raiders were spinning their wheels for a long time with him as their quarterback. He's had the same results in New Orleans that he's always inflicted him here with the Raiders. Is Aidan O'Connell kind of a Derek Carr-ish type of guy? It seems like he's trending more in that direction than Patrick Mahomes or the high-end quarterback that you need. I just think that it's time the Raiders need to make it a priority to go find their guy. So coming up here on this show is going to be my opinion on all of those quotes there by Vincent Bonsignore from the Las Vegas Review-Journal, because you talk about Aidan O'Connell, you talk about Derek Carr, man, this is right in my wheelhouse. And I will give you my opinion on all three of the quotes that I just showed you around Vinny B. But, man, I wouldn't be able to do today's show. I wouldn't be able to do a lot of the shows. And I know a lot of y'all, sometimes they get a little upset, like, Mitch, you guys give a lot of shout-outs to sponsors. Bottom line, if you watch TV, there's commercials. Think of HexClad as our commercial today because they allow us to make free content here on this platform. So shout out to HexClad, and for people who watch this show a lot, you'll know I love to cook. Jeremy loves to cook. Hell, Jeremy made some bomb turkey pot pie in a HexClad earlier this week, and it made all the difference in the world. Go to hexclad.com/chatsports for revolutionary type of cookware. So HexClad, y'all, has revolutionized the cookware industry with a hybrid pan that gives you all the convenience and cleanup of non-stick, the versatility of your grandma's cast iron, and a lifetime warranty just in case you find a way to destroy them. Raider Nation, go to hexclad.com/chatsports for 10% off. HexClad truly checks every single box when it comes to picking your cookware. They are metal utensil safe. This one's important. Dishwasher safe and oven safe up to 500 degrees. But hey, if you don't want to take my word for it, maybe you'll take the word of this legendary chef here, Gordon Ramsay. The sear I can get with these pans is incredible. With absolutely no stick, the temperature control is utter perfection, and the cleanup is effortless. I love using HexClad at home. Now, I don't know if Gordon Ramsay said this, but I can just see that look on his face right there. He's thinking it. If you don't use HexClad, you're probably an idiot sandwich. So, Nation, for a limited time, get 10% off with our special link, hexclad.com/chatsports. That's 10% off at hexclad.com/chatsports. They are the sexiest pans on the market, and you could score more points, cook like a professional chef. You can really, really, truly elevate your game. I got HexClad now, which I'm very proud that I can say, and I love my fiance to the end of the world and back, Alex. She's a good cook. With HexClad, she's a great cook. Go to hexclad.com/chatsports. All right, so let's go back to these quotes here from the Las Vegas Review-Journal around Aidan O'Connell, because, again, I don't know if Aidan O'Connell is that guy. Certainly, he's not Derek Carr. He did what he did with the Raiders, and he's doing the same exact thing for the Saints. If you don't know exactly what Vinny's talking about here, he's talking about Derek Carr's lack of performance with New Orleans this season. 65.6% completion percentage, 2,535 passing yards, 10 touchdowns, 5 interceptions is where DC currently stands right now for the New Orleans Saints. For people who watch this show a lot, you'll know I'm a big fan of taking a stat and saying, all right, this is what he is currently on pace for a 17-game season in 2023. 3,918 yards, 15 touchdowns, and 8 interceptions. I'll tell you this right now. You're not paying a quarterback $38 million a year to put up these type of numbers. And I've said this for a long time, and I know a lot of people have always had their beer goggles on for DC because, man, DC's got a special place in my heart too. But where people really have to understand is being a Raider fan, you can be a Raider fan, but you can also be a realist. And I've known for a long time, and I know a lot of intelligent Raider fans out there have known for a long time, that Derek Carr is no longer a top 20 quarterback. Like, he's not. He's a good QB. It's going to be able to win you some games, but you are seeing the struggles that he's having in New Orleans, man. They're the exact same struggles that he was dealing with here in Las Vegas, dealing here with in Oakland. So Derek Carr is not a top 20 quarterback anymore. So Vincent Bonsignore is basically telling you that Aidan O'Connell is not quite DC. That means he's telling you he's not quite a top 20 QB. Here's go to the other part of this quote. As fine of a human being as I've ever met, but I don't think he's the guy, and I think that Raiders were spinning their wheels for a long time with him as their quarterback. The same results in New Orleans that have always inflicted him here with the Raiders. Now, I'll tell you this right now. Every single Raiders player that I've ever talked to, and a lot of the players that I have communicated with are, to be honest, the guys in the trenches, the defensive tackles, the offensive linemen. That's where my connections from a lot of the Raiders players that I talk to have come from over the years. But every single dude that I've ever talked to has said nothing but nice things about DC. And I've always wished I could have had the opportunity to meet Derek, even though his entire family has blocked me on all social media. But you know what? He's a great guy. Awesome dude. Great family man. But that doesn't mean that you are a good NFL quarterback. And sometimes you need to have that tenaciousness. You need to have that ability to flip the switch, turn on the meanness a little bit, right? To be that leader. And Derek is a good leader off the field, but I need a dude that I can look at and say, that guy is a guy that I'm going to go into battle with. And that's not who Derek Carr is. He's never really been that guy. So then I saw this tweet, and for those that don't know, obviously I'm good friends with Trace here. He's the host of our Saints channel, and he literally says to me on a daily basis, you were right on Derek Carr. And, you know, it's not something that I'm glad that I'm right on, but when you do this show as much as we do, and when you watch as much football as we do, there's certain times where I'm like, I knew it was going to happen. Mike Triplett, one of the top beat reporters here for the New Orleans Saints, said, talk with Derek Carr today about an old problem he just can't shake. Carr is 5 of 25 inside the 12-yard line this year. Over the last 2 years, he ranks 36th out of 36 qualifying quarterbacks in both passer rating, quarterbacks in both passer rating and completion percentage inside the 12. We know that Derek Carr is a good quarterback in between the 20s, but you don't deserve that big-time payday, and you're never going to be able to be considered a top 10, a top 15 quarterback, and it's why I never considered him a top 10 QB, let alone a top 15 guy, because he couldn't get it done in the red zone. He can't get it done inside the 12-yard line. That is a cold, hard fact, and it's continually to happen here. But wait, Mitch, why are we talking so much about DC? We're talking so much about DC because Derek Carr and Aidan O'Connell got compared, which is where we're going to go here with this next one. Is Aidan O'Connell kind of a Derek Carr-ish type of guy? It seems like he's trending more in that direction than Patrick Mahomes or the high-end quarterback that you need. I just think that it's his time or high time. The Raiders need to make a priority to go find their guy. And I've said this multiple times on this show. Aidan O'Connell, I like Aidan. Yes, I predicted the Raiders to draft Aidan O'Connell because I just knew what Josh McDaniels was going to do, because to me, Josh McDaniels is simply that predictable, right? Which, whether you like it or not, it's the truth. But I really, really do understand what some of the things that Vincent Bonsignore is saying, where I'm like, he's never going to be Patrick Mahomes. And yes, Aidan O'Connell is a Derek Carr-ish type of quarterback. And for a lot of Raider fans out there that are pounding the table to keep Aidan, you can keep that and you can keep your hope. That's fine. And I know people have been coming at me being like, well, it's only been a few games. It has been only a few games. But when you have done this as long as that I have, and I'm going on almost 10 years now of really making content around the NFL, I believe I can watch a player for a short amount of time and know right away what they're going to be. I believe that Aidan O'Connell, his ceiling is Derek Carr from 2017 to 2022. If you want Derek Carr back and his ceiling from 2017 to 2022, then sure, let's keep Aidan O'Connell as your starting quarterback. To me, Aidan is a backup. Aidan is a Jarrett Stidham. Aidan is the type of QB that you can have, and he's going to have a long, successful NFL career, but he is going to be a backup in this league. 4 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Those are the numbers for Mr. O'Connell. Then, when you look at Derek Carr's stats from 2017 to 22, I mean, he had a few good years in there, and I'll tell you this right now. If Aidan O'Connell can give me the year that Derek Carr did in 2020 with 27 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, I'll actually come up here on this show and I'll say I was wrong on Aidan, because I view O'Connell as the Derek Carr type of QB from 2017, 2018, 2019, 2021, 2022. A QB that you clearly know is not going to win you a Super Bowl. A quarterback that you clearly know is not top 10. And as far as I'm concerned, if you know that you don't have yourself a top 10 QB going up against the quarterbacks in this division, you're wasting your time. Yes, Aidan can be a good starting quarterback. I don't want just good. We've been looking for just good for way, way too long, and we lived in the life of mediocrity for way too long with Derek Carr. Why are we trying to go back to it? Carr hasn't been a top 16 quarterback for years, whether you want to admit that to yourself or not. It's a cold, hard fact, man. He hasn't been a top 16 quarterback for a year. And I agree that O'Connell, his ceiling is Derek Carr at 16, 15th best quarterback in the NFL. Aidan will never be a top 10 QB. He won't. And my opinion on Aidan is this, and it always has been this. Aidan is a good QB who will have a good NFL career being a backup. When Patrick Mahomes and Justin Herbert are in your division, you can't afford to try to hit singles. Keeping O'Connell as your quarterback is hitting a single when the Raiders need a home run. Like, whoever the next Raiders head coach and GM are, they should draft a quarterback in 2024, even if that means trading up. Like, if you got to trade up to 1, if you got to trade up to 2, if you got to trade up to 3, dude, throw those picks in, because the first round picks that the Raiders have had over the past few seasons, they haven't been anything, right? Like, I would trade Cleveland Ferrell, Josh Jacobs, and Jonathan Abram in a heartbeat to move up to number 1. I would trade Henry Ruggs, Damon Arnett, Alex Leatherwood in a heartbeat to go up to get number 1. Like, all I'm saying is this: whoever the new head coach and GM is, now's your time to shine. Put your cleats in, strap on your shoulder pads, and let's go out there and let's go for a home run. Aidan O'Connell's a single. He could be a good, reliable backup. If you want to bring somebody in that can compete with him, I'm fine with that. But my point is, you can't just totally neglect the draft and say, we got Aidan O'Connell. That's not what a good head coach and general manager would do. If you want to see where I rank Aidan against a bunch of the other quarterbacks in the 2024 NFL draft in terms of who I would want more as my QB, check out this video. It's on the channel. We put out videos every single day. So remember, I started the show off with this question: who's the better quarterback, Aidan O'Connell or Derek Carr? I told y'all to get your votes in, and my job here is to give you guys my answer on this. AOC for Aidan O'Connell, DC for Derek Carr. I'm going to give some shout-outs here to everybody watching live, because my answer is this. And I know a lot of people are like, Mitch, you're a Derek Carr hater. I've never been a Derek Carr hater. But what I hate that the nation used to always do is, just because that you didn't call Derek Carr a top 10 QB, or just because you didn't praise the ground that he walked on, made you a Derek Carr hater. That's not how I am. I'm a realist. I'm a dude that I'm going to tell it exactly how it is. And Derek Carr, right now, is a better quarterback than Aidan O'Connell. It's not me ripping on Aidan. That's just a cold, hard fact. If I had to win a game right now, I'm taking DC over Aidan O'Connell. Now, in the next 3 years, that might be a little bit of a different conversation. It might be. I think Aidan, if you gave him reps and you gave him 3 years to start, he probably would be better than what Derek Carr is, because Derek's trending in the wrong direction. But for everybody out there that thinks I hate DC, I don't hate DC. He's done a lot for this channel. And for everybody out there that thinks I'm ripping on Aidan, I'm not ripping on Aidan. Aidan is a rookie. Derek Carr is a veteran quarterback. And both of those guys right now, there's not that much different. Aidan has struggled this season. Derek has struggled the past few seasons. But do I agree with Vincent Bonsignore's take that Aidan O'Connell is a Derek Carr-ish-like type of quarterback? Yes, he's 100% accurate on that. Aidan will never be Patrick Mahomes. Aidan will never be a top 10 quarterback. And if you're okay with the Raiders finishing 7-10, 8-9, 9-8 every single season, coming in second and third in the AFC West, barely making it into the playoffs, maybe not even making it into the playoffs, you roll with Aidan O'Connell again next season. Or you sack up, you nut up with a new head coach and general manager, you swing for a home run, because at the end of the day, I'm not playing. I'm not, if I'm an NFL player, I'm not trying to go 9-8. I'm not trying to go 7-10. You wake up every single morning and you say, I'm trying to win a Lombardi. Aidan O'Connell is not that guy. So here's the offseason where you try to go win your Lombardi. Wow, I don't know where we were going with that. Ruthless, AOC and DC's biggest comparison, and what kills me is collapsing when the pocket collapses. AOC needs to escape the pocket and extend the play. I don't disagree with that. He can't do it, right? Like, Derek Carr is a much better athlete than what Aidan O'Connell is, but Aidan simply cannot escape from the pocket. He's never been able to. He's never going to be able to escape from the pocket just because that is what it is. And Jeremy, we got a brand new MVP here on today's show. Shout out to Taino Raider. Bang! Pour it up,
Wait.
Buttercup.
He doesn't want that. He wants us each to take a couple shots of Henny.
Wow. Are you sure?
That's what he texted me.
I'll take a couple. That kicked my ass earlier. Taino, only because you're a legend, man. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Taino Raider right now. Spam Taino. This mother effer's got Chuggs' name tattooed on his arm. That's how I know he's a real one. That's how I know he's a real one. You know what?
He literally said, shots, have Mitch check Venmo.
How about this? I already poured up a beer. If we get a 100 right now, I'm going to pour 3 shots of Henny into that beer bong. I already got a beer pulled right now. And my burps, they taste like Henny.
And not only to mention that, but Taino has 2 entries now in our...
He's in the lead. Our competition, we are doing a December challenge, and we are giving everybody here for Thursday Night Football a head start. Every time you bang in the month of December, and starting today till the end of 2023, whoever bangs the most, we're going to fly you down here to Dallas. We're flying you down to Dallas. We're getting you a hotel. We're going to pay for the food, the drinks, your flight.
The beer.
The beer. You're going to be able to do a show here live on the Raiders Report with Jeremy and I.
Oh, no.
And, Jeremy, and
check your phone.
I will. And we're going to be able to hang out, go to a bar or two, probably 3 or 4.
Taino.
And we're going to keep it rolling here. What?
Check your phone.
Ah, oh, shit. Taino's got a hell of a lead right now. I know that. Did he tell you what he did?
Yep. He told me.
Well, this is about to get interesting. Taino Raider! Bang! Wow. Taino Raider. He's got the lead, Jeremy. I'll tell you that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Here's the other thing. Taino is a 100 away from a gong rip. 100 away. Where are you going? You got to go tinkle already. Hurry up, because I got to tinkle. Where are you going? A boot. Oh, boy. A little bootski. A little boot-skadoot. The dude, you crazy. Maybe Tatum, because he was 31. Shout out to Taino, man. Shout out to Taino. Somebody said double shot clock. I mean, we might have to do something, man. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be a night. And I hope y'all are ready for one hell of a night. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Down, 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 down. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Oh, my voice is already not doing great. But you know what? We're going to power through. We're going to power through. I will say this game is going to get started here in about 20 minutes. Jeremy and I still have 2 more cuts to do. So I'm just going to be real with y'all. The cuts that we will do are going to roll into the game. I'm just telling y'all that right now. Hopefully, y'all are not too upset. Hopefully, you're not too upset about us not covering the Seahawks and Cowboys game. But right now, Taino Raider has the lead for bangs in the month of December. Right now, the race is this. Marion got 1. Mask 80 got 1. Venthrak got 1. Taino in the lead, and we will keep track. So every single time we go live, I'm going to keep a board, an update of the leaderboard. So right now, Taino, you're in first place, my guy. Kobe Carson, when is the duck race? Halftime. So right now, the people in the duck race, we have, I want to say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people in, which means you would win $60. That is going to be at halftime of tonight's show. If you want a chance to get in, Venmo me $20 at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want multiple ducks, send in 40, you get 2, 60, you get 3. And I think we've all done a 50-50 raffle before. Once Jeremy gets back, I'm going to take this down here for Mr. Taino Raider. I'm going to take this down here for the Mr. Taino. And then I got to take a wicked pee, man. And I mean a wicked pee. It's catching up to me a little bit. Chuggs, I got to take a tinkle. I need the tinkle. What up, Robert? What up, the dude? Rudy Mendez, Luis. Say that again. Okay, well, I've already poured my Henny in here. I have to do it at this point, unless you want this. Yeah. Jeremy said, no chance. No chance. I'm not going to lie. This Henny, dude, Jeremy, this Henny, man, I feel like, you know, this is totally a random conversation. Somebody the other day, I forget how we started talking about it, but we started talking about, like, the weirdest shit we've ever eaten. And somebody out in the office was like, oh, I've eaten a grasshopper before. And I was like, I don't think I would ever agree. Would you ever eat a grasshopper? What are you doing? I know, my goodness. Would you ever eat a grasshopper? Like, just a grasshopper? Yeah? What about like would you guys ever eat like a cricket, a grasshopper? I don't know, like an insect. I don't know.
So yours is in there.
Yeah, smell it. It's ripe. It's pretty ripe. Oh, what a ripe.
That's yours. Taino, this is for me.
We got to put the Henny down, dude. Henny's bad. Luckily, we ate all that food.
He said I owed 5, so I hope that was enough.
All right, I got to do this beer pong, and then I'm going to have to go take a pee behind him. Here.
All right, here we go. Here we go. A little twisty on the Raiders report today. Let's get it. Let's get it. Woo! I mean, Taino. Yeah, I'm feeling it a little bit already. Let me know who you got in the comment section. Cowboys or Seahawks. Give me a DAL for the Dallas Cowboys or a SEA for the Seattle Seahawks. I'm getting the feeling of a Cowboys blowout, but I hope not. I want the Seahawks to win. Let me know who you got. You got the Cowboys or you got the Seahawks in this Thursday night football matchup. Raider Savvy 420 says Dallas. David Bowers says Seattle. David Bowers. Sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. Sucker Free Raider said Seahawks. Ron says Shot Clock. Vincenzo, Dallas. Scott, Dallas. Raider Reese, yes, I mean the Cowgirls. My bad. I'm very sorry. I meant the Cowgirls. Woo! Nick says Seattle. They are in Dallas at Jerry World, AT&T Stadium, Rebel, a little bit. If I was a turkey, the little thing would be popping out of me. Oh, my goodness. All right, it's going to be Fireball, but Taino, you're absolutely a madman. Hey, that deal still stands, Taino. Anybody who wants to help me get drunk for my bachelor party this weekend, the deal still stands, Taino. Mitch, go get the Fireball because you're not going to want to take this. Taino happened. Taino happened. Tryman's in the chat. Tryman. Dude. Oh. Taino Raider. Taino Raider.
We broke the gong. Oh, shit.
Oh, you probably want this.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Mother effer. Taino Raider. Are you shitting me?
I didn't even say anything. I didn't say shot clock.
Holy shit. We're in trouble. I'm telling you that right now. Look at the screen. I mean, there's just so much bottles going on right now. I feel like I'm in my old college dorm. Taino, I will do your shots. You gotta let me get through my next segment, though. My next two segments, for the love of God. Because I can't do it completely hammered. I'm telling you what, right now, if you put a bucket of chicken in front of me, I don't know if I'd be able to taste it. I don't know if I could taste it right now. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Rebel said he got paid today. I mean, I got paid today. Did you get paid today? I'm glad. I was worried. I didn't know if you were going to get paid or not today. Holy cow. Again, halftime of today's show, 50-50 raffle. 50-50 raffle at halftime today. $20 to get in. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. Raider Nation SMB says the dude is delusional. I'm okay. Maybe you're new to the show. I don't know, but I've been a lot worse. I do got to change my jersey, though, real quick here. I'm just going to throw one on. So, yeah, if you just want to put that on real quick.
Wow. Yes. Taino's at 5 bangs right now.
5 bangs. You might have to make a list. Maybe once the game gets started, of just like the leaderboard for December. That way we have it.
The Bang Gang?
Yeah, the bang leaderboard. We got the bang leaderboard is what we're going to need.
At this point, we're going to be shitting piss tonight.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, you might as well cancel your flight. You might as well cancel it. I'll tell you, I don't know if I'd be able to get up at 7. Oh, wow. Guess who just got an entry?
Who?
Some of you call him Richard Renz. I call him Dad.
Rebel?
Yeah. Richard Renz. You in.
Cloud, the next segment's coming up right now. Sorry.
Yeah, Cloud. I hate to break it to you. Thursdays are usually a little bit of a weird show.
All right.
That's the facts. The fax machine is
That's the facts.
rolling
Jax.
in here.
All right. Yep. There we go.
All right. Oh, wow. That looks new. All right. Show coming up here. It's going to be a fun one. We're going to talk a little off-season. From here on out, we're talking off-season, okay?
And not J. Cole.
Correct. You know what I think we should? Now we got to do it. We got to do it before. We got to do it. I was going to say we could do the other segment during halftime, but I'm going to be way too shitty at that point. I am. I hate to break it to you. Way, way too shitty. Coming up here.
Welcome to Chitty Walk.
Welcome to Chitty Walk. Coming up here, free agents 2024. Got a fun show on tap. Let's
Dude,
get
you
it
have
going.
Dustin in.
Who?
Dustin?
I see Shannon, Monica are new ones.
Dustin Campbell said,
I don't have a Oh, wow. I do have a Dustin Campbell. Dustin Campbell. You in. Dustin, that's on me. I missed it. Dustin was actually right after Raider Nation for Life SMB. Close, Dustin. That's on me, Dustin.
all right, let's get to this next segment, or else we're going to be at this game by halftime.
Yep, we'll see.
Here we go.
Coming up right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and oh shit, those graphics are pretty wild. Shout out to today's sponsor, Manscaped, the Lawnmower 5.0, because two heads, we're always trying to elevate the game here, and so is Manscaped. Two heads are better than one. If you want to get started with our sponsor today, go down in the comments, go down in the description, manscaped.com, code Raiders for the best male grooming products out there. So coming up here on today's show, we're going to be looking at the Raiders 2024 free agents. Las Vegas has 14 UFAs and then 2 ERFAs, and I'll explain what each of those are. But essentially what I want to do on today's show is not just tell you who the 16 free agents are, it's how likely that they will be coming back to the silver and black in 2024. So if you don't know what a UFA is, it's when you think of a free agent in the NFL, that's what a UFA is. Any player with 4 or more accrued seasons and an expired contract free to negotiate and sign with any team. So when you hear the typical term NFL free agent, you think of UFA. That's what an unrestricted free agent is. However, there are RFAs and then there are ERFAs. So an ERFA, which the Raiders have 2 of them this year, any player with fewer than 3 accrued seasons and an expired contract, if his original team offers him a 1-year contract at league minimum based on his credited seasons, the player cannot negotiate with other teams. So essentially, the 2 ERFAs, you're essentially going to offer them like vet minimum type of deals, even a little bit less than that. So the biggest name, though, in terms of Raiders free agents in 2024, it's this guy, Josh Jacobs. And my main question, because that's going to be the biggest question that I get from today's show, will Josh Jacobs be on the Raiders next season? Yes? No. The Raiders franchise tagged him. They declined his 5th-year option. He's going to potentially maybe gets another franchise tag. My question to you is, will Josh Jacobs be on the Raiders next season? My answer, at the very, very end of today's show. Let's go to the first free agent here for the Silver and Black, and we'll try to roll through these quickly here. Jordan Meredith has played in 3 games this season for the Silver and Black, and you're going to see some just win babies. Remember, 0 just win babies, no chance that he's back. 1 just win baby, I'd say 25% chance. 2, 50. 3, 75. 4 just win babies, 100% chance that player is back next season. Jordan Meredith, it's only 1 just win baby. He is going to be an exclusive rights free agent. If it was up to me, I'm not offering him a contract. The annual average that you're going to see, and you're also going to see the age of every single player on this show. So the annual average value is, if they signed let's hypothetically say a 3-year contract, right, for $30 million, the average annual value would be $10 million. So what's the average of that contract? For Meredith, it's $750K, and the way that this show is going to go, it's just going to get more and more expensive right here. Next name, Isaiah Pola-Mao. This season has had to step up of late, made the 53-man roster last season, and in terms of him coming back in the offseason, I'm giving this one 3 just win babies. In fact, this is the player that I am the most confident that the Raiders figure out a way to bring him back, because it's not going to cost him a lot. He's an exclusive rights free agent. You can offer him a cheap deal on a 1-year contract. He's going to be forced to sign it, and the Raiders would be dumb not to bring back this young man here, because he can do a lot of different things. Let's go to the next free agent here. Justin Herron has played in 3 games this season, has battled some injuries. McDaniel Ziegler, they traded for him last offseason, and he can basically play offensive tackle left side, right side. In terms of him coming back to this team, this one is 0 just win babies. Tuck rule, tuck that. There is absolutely positively no reason why you bring back Herron. He's not a good football player. He can't stay healthy. He was a part of the old regime. And I know this, if I was the brand new head coach, general manager on this team, there's no way I'm bringing back this guy. Let's go to the next name here. It's Amik Robertson. And Amik has done a lot of good things, and he's kind of got the raw end of the stick. He's had a lot of different defensive coordinators, a lot of different schemes that he's had to get a part of, but the dude is an absolute dog. And for that reason, I'm going to give him 2 just win babies. And you can call it a coin flip. And on this show, if you're getting a coin flip, that's a good thing, because I don't know who the new head coach is going to be. I don't know who the new general manager is going to be. And because I don't know who it is, the fact that I am saying there's a 50% chance that Amik Robertson is back speaks volumes of how much that I like Mr. Amik. Now, I got some more names coming up here, but remember, I know this is the regular season. In the offseason, though, we go live at least twice a week. Videos every single day. We will always be an interactive channel. More subs equals more videos, which we have proven time and time again, and it's 100% for free. People who I know are subscribed to the Raiders Report are loyal Raiders Report watchers. Shout out to my guy Taino, El Loco, Robert Jansen, PG, and shout out to King. If you're not already subscribed to the show, take 5 seconds, take 10 seconds, hit subscribe, and if you don't like what you've watched after a week, hit unsubscribe. It costs you absolutely nothing. But if you're like me, I don't take Raider Nation as just a part-time gig. I don't take it as just a seasonal thing. This is 365, and luckily for y'all this year, it's Mitchell Renz 366. So make sure you're subscribed. Let's go to the linebacker position now. It's Curtis Bolton. And Bolton has had some injuries and is a tough firecracker of a player, good run stopper, more of a special teams player. In terms of him coming back, I'm going to only give it 1 just win maybe, because I don't know what the new regime exactly is going to do. He's also going to be 28 years old this offseason, and I'm not really looking to bring him back at $1 million. Like, if I'm the new regime, to me, you can find replaceable players like Curtis Bolton. Let's go to the offense now. Jesper Horsted, and Horsted was a player that I was surprised that ended up making this 53-man roster, and they moved on from O.J. Howard. The old coaching regime liked Horsted a little bit more because of his ability to catch the football, but also Horsted has connections with Champ Kelly, and Kelly, was one of the guys that found him from Chicago, and because of that, I am going to give it just one win, baby. Just one, baby. He is going to be an unrestricted free agent in 2024. I know, it's the Henny talking. And going to be 26 and a half years old, but the reason why it's only 1 just win, baby, is because of how well Michael Mayer has played, and you know Mayer is going to be your guy, right? Mayer is your number 1 tight end. And yeah, you might bring him back in terms of depth for a little bit of a practice squad spot, but overall, I'm probably not going to make it a high priority to bring back Jesper Horsted. Got some more free agents coming up here on today's show, but remember, our show today is sponsored by Manscaped, and Manscaped has been a longtime sponsor here of the Raiders Report. And I know this, the Wolf, the guy's jersey I'm repping today, definitely uses Manscaped. And if you want to use Manscaped too, it's manscaped.com. Make sure that you use code Raiders. And Santa baby, the season for a fresh cut is finally here. with the sponsor of today's show, Manscaped. The leader in below-the-waist grooming have just launched their 5th generation performance package to help you avoid another silent night in the bedroom this year. Take care of your special snowflake with the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra. Watch your South Pole shine like never before. Get the best stocking stuffer of all by going to manscaped.com and using code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping. Mrs. Claus will thank you. Get 20% off and free shipping with code Raiders at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com. Just use code Raiders and say ho, ho, ho to all the well-groomed mistletoes with Manscaped. And, I mean, this deal right now, Jeremy, is probably one of the best deals that they've had out there. And luckily, and again, I know a lot of people, if you're like me, if I show you a deal and you're like, Mitch, I'm the type of guy, like if I see it in my hands and I can hold it, like that's how I know how good of a deal it is. I'm the exact same way. At Chat Sports, we actually just got to see this brand new like package that they are performing here with Manscaped. It's worth every penny, man. The Performance Package 5.0, it's a game changer. Like, it's going to take care of all your male grooming needs, and maybe you don't shave as much as I do, but I'm going to be real with y'all, man, especially during the holidays. I always try to keep it clean. You got to keep it clean during the holidays. Shout out to Manscaped for sponsoring today's show. Let's go to John Jenkins next up here, a 2024 free agent. And Jenkins is getting up there in age. There's no doubt about it. He's done a pretty solid job this season, and it was definitely a McDaniels, Rob Leonard, Ziegler type of signing. And is he going to be coming back? No. Tucker will tuck that. And it's not that I don't like John Jenkins, but to me, again, you got to look at the new head coach, the new general manager. Why am I going to bring back a defensive tackle that's going to be 34-something years old? I got to be able to figure out what I have in Nestle Jade Silvera. I got to figure out what I have in Byron Young. I got to be able to figure out what I have in a lot of these younger defensive tackles that unfortunately I'm being stuck with because of McDaniels and Ziegler. I'm not going to bring back John Jenkins. Let's go to the wide receiver room here. DeAndre Carter. Is he our special teams ace right now? Yes. Punt returns, kick returners, it's DeAndre Carter back there. However, the reason why you're not going to bring him back this offseason is because he's not really offering a lot on the offensive side of the football. And if it's up to me, yes, I have liked what I've seen from Carter at times in special teams, but I want to see more out of Trey Tucker, right? Like, I'm not going to bring back DeAndre Carter on a contract when he's going to be 31 years old to start next season, and I got Trey Tucker. Trey Tucker's a better version of DeAndre Carter. You can hate that take. You can love that take. It's just a cold, hard fact. We're going to go back to the defensive tackle room now, and it's Adam Butler. And Butler has done some good things, and I know when you look at the numbers over here, it probably doesn't indicate all the things that Butler is doing because he's a guy who's going to take on double teams, and he's done a lot of good stuff there on the interior. But in terms of bringing him back, it's just one baby. And just, I know it's a tongue twister, just one, just win, baby. And I say that, again, going to be a guy who's going to be 30 years old, part of the McDaniels and Ziegler regime. I like him, but I just don't see why the new regime would bring him back. Let's go to the offensive line because we got a starter. Anytime you talk about a starter, I think this is the part of the show where I think a lot of people need to start listening because you're going to have a lot of impactful players here for the Silver and Black. And with Greg Van Roten, he has started every game this season. He's been a lot better in certain games and in other games. He's a much better pass blocker than he is a run blocker. But you know what? Sometimes it is what it is. His average annual value, $1.6 million, doesn't cost a lot, but he's going to be 34 years old at the start of next season. And I got to give it only one just win, baby, because new regime. If I have the opportunity to find a new offensive guard that's a little bit younger, I'm probably going to roll with that direction. Here's my question to you, though, and I want you to call the shots here. What's a bigger offseason priority? Is it the offensive side of the football or is it the defensive side of the football? Because if you would have asked us last offseason, I think everyone would have said defense. However, the Raiders spent more heavily on the offensive side of the football. So, what is the bigger offseason priority? Offense, defense? Let me know. Let's go to the offensive side of the football. Let's go back to Amir Abdullah. Shout out to my guy, Husker Raider. And he doesn't really offer you too much between the tackles. He's more of a pass-catching running back, which is what he's always been. But the reason why he's not going to be coming back to the Raiders is because why would you bring back a 30-plus-year-old running back that doesn't offer you all that much? And I think Amir is a good player, But let's face it, Amir Abdullah was brought in because of McDaniels and Ziegler, because of Kennedy Polamalu, the Raiders running back coach connection, but I'm not bringing back Amir Abdullah. Let's go to the tight end here, Austin Hooper. With Jesper Horsted and Austin Hooper both being set here to hit free agency, some of y'all are probably like, well, Mitch, you got to bring back one of these guys, right? No, you don't. And you're not bringing back Hooper. He's going to be 30 years old at the start of next season, maybe 29 years old, and you're going to have to pay him somewhere around $2 million a year. I am so confident in Michael Mayer. And, man, Mayer, I said it when they drafted him, he's going to be a top 5 tight end in the NFL. I'll say it again. Michael Mayer is going to be a top 5 tight end in the NFL. Think about how much better he has gotten in terms of run blocking, in terms of pass blocking from the start of the season to where the season is at now. Michael Mayer is a dog. Let's go to one of my guys here, Jermaine Illuminor. Even though I kicked his ass in a wing eating contest, Jermaine will always be one of my dogs here, and he's a starting offensive player here. He can play guard, he can play tackle, he can do a lot of different things. But I am only going to give this one just win, baby, because I've talked to Jermaine, and Jermaine is the type of guy where if the Raiders give him a contract, he'd be more than happy to come back to Las Vegas. Jermaine also was about to have a child with the woman that he just married back in March who lives in Las Vegas. Like, their family, their life is built in Las Vegas, and I know Jermaine. Jermaine wants to stay in Las Vegas. But you can't blame the guy. If another team offers him a contract better than what the Raiders give him, he's going to go that direction because, like he's told me, he's got to take care of his family. He wants to be a Raider, but if a team offers him a better deal, he's going to take that deal. Let's go to the starting center now for the Las Vegas Raiders. It's Andre James. He's played in 12 games this season. He's allowed 3 sacks and had some ups. He's had some downs. There's no doubt about that. But Andre James, to me, is another player that continues to get better and better and better and better as he continues to progress. He's only 26 and a half years old. He'll be 27 when the season starts next season. The question is, how much are you going to pay him? Because his average annual value as it stands right now is at about $4.3 million. And to me, if it was up to me, I'm bringing back Andre James. But the reason why I don't know what's going to happen is because I know when Dylan Parham was drafted, he was drafted to be a potential center. Now with the new regime, I'm curious to see what they do with Dylan Parham. Let's go to Bilal Nichols, another free agent here for the Silver and Black. 36 tackles, the best defensive tackle that the Raiders have, but because he's made about $5.5 million per year on average, and he's 27 years old, it's only one just win, baby. I will admit, if Champ Kelly comes back, and Champ Kelly is your general manager, this goes up to 2, maybe 3 just win babies. But because of where I am at right now, and because we have absolutely no idea who is going to be back next season as head coach and general manager, as it stands right now, it is only 1. So coming up here next on the show, Josh Jacobs. Will the Raiders be keeping Josh Jacobs? My answer is going to be, for those of you that are watching this live, you're not going to get hit with the YouTube ad break. For those of you that aren't watching this live, you're about to get hit with the YouTube ad break. All right, Josh Jacobs. Is he going to be coming back to the Silver and Black? Obviously one of the best running backs in the league. Obviously was franchise tagged this season. The Raiders will not franchise tag him again. However, though, Jacobs coming back, it's only one just win, baby. I've said it once. I've said it twice. I've said it a bunch of times on this show. I love me some Jacobs, but the way that the Raiders are trending, where the Raiders are at overall with their roster, it does not make sense to pay a running back over $10 million. Now, if Jacobs wants to come back on a cheap deal, it's a different conversation to be had. And for those of you that are subscribed that watch the show, I put out this video, Jacobs' future revealed, a few months ago. I've been saying for a long time, Josh Jacobs will not be back on the Las Vegas Raiders. Whether you like that, whether you don't, he's not going to be the running back next season. They're going to look to the draft because Amir White, he stinks. So far, we've gone through 16 free agents, and guess what? That's all the free agents for the Las Vegas Raiders in 2024. Here are the first 8 names: Jordan Meredith, Isaiah Polameo, Justin Herron, Amik Robertson, Curtis Bolton, Jesper Horsted, John Jenkins, DeAndre Carter, and then Adam Butler, Greg Van Roten, Amir Abdullah, Austin Hooper, Jermaine Illuminor, Andre James, Bilal Nichols, and Josh Jacobs. Those are the 16 free agents for the Silver and Black. But you know what? My free agent priority list is this: Andre James, Jermaine Illuminor, Amik Robertson, and Isaiah Polameo. Versatility, cheap deal, bring him back. Amik Robertson, dog, a guy that I want to build around. Jermaine Illuminor, I don't know if he's a starting caliber offensive lineman, but his versatility at offensive tackle and offensive guard, it makes sense. Andre James is a top 10 center. He might even be a top 8, 7 center in the league. Josh Jacobs. If you're wondering what that asterisk is, it's this. The only way I am bringing back Josh Jacobs on this team is if he takes a team-friendly deal. I will not give Jacobs anything more than $7 million a year. I won't do it because of where the running back market is at, because of how many other talented running backs out there. It's not that I don't want Jacobs, but it's best case for the Raiders. This isn't the Josh Jacobs report. It's the Raiders report. And bringing back Jacobs where the Raiders are currently at doesn't make a lot of sense. If you guys want more topics from me, make sure to follow me on Instagram, Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365 for the latest going on around the silver and black. All right, y'all. The Seahawks and Dallas game has already started, which I'm probably sure you guys already know that. And the Cowboys are getting ready to score again. Taito Raider bang! Well, I don't know how many. A bootski.
He wants me to do a boot.
A bootskadoo. So Taino tonight alone, Chuggs, has got 6 bangs. 6 bangs for Taino. He's clearly in the lead. Right? 6 bangs.
I would say so.
He's at 7.
7.
7 bangs for Taino. We're going to have to make a leaderboard.
Da-dun.
Remember, whoever bangs the most in the month of December and tonight, you're getting a free trip down here to Dallas. And Taino is making a strong, strong case that he wants to be that guy. Yikes. It's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be interesting, man. What's a bigger off-season priority, offense or defense? And we still actually have one more cut to do. Chuggs, I think we should do it at halftime. We got one more cut to do, which we're going to do at halftime, just so y'all know. So be on the lookout for that. But let's get weird, man. Who's down to get a little bit weird tonight? I already feel pretty weird. Chuggs is about to do a boot. Cowboys are first and goal, ball to 2, power I formation, handoff, Tony Pollard. Pollard ain't going nowhere. Vincenzo People says defense. El Loco says defense, but both. I mean, I do think both are a priority. Like, there's no doubt that both are a priority. Also, some other people here who are in our 50-50 raffle. Ooh, a David Zonk special. I think it's funny. I've seen so many boots now. I literally know what beers are which. Second and goal for the Cowboys. Ball to 3-yard line. Dak Prescott. For all y'all, we need a Dak touchdown here. Oh, my Lord, that was almost a pick 6. Is that Witherspoon? What a play that was. I almost thought he took that ball right out of his hands. All right, so we got Raider Nation for life. Raider Nation for life. Dustin Campbell, David Vergara, Lewis Mack, Kobe Carson, Just Win, baby. My dad. Monica and Shannon Schultz. All in. If you want in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you would have a chance to win $100. Dak Prescott sacked. 3rd and goal. Now 4th and goal. I'll tell you what, that was a big-time stop there. Shout out to today's sponsor, PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Why don't we show people real quick the picks that we have for tonight's game? So these picks are selected by the nation themselves. Geno Smith, less than 231.5 passing yards. Dak, more than 21.5 fantasy. Pollard, more 87.5 rushing and receiving combined. DK Metcalf, less than 61.5 receiving yards. We'll see. These were selected by y'all. By all of y'all. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Oh my goodness. Today has been interesting. Did Taino send you? Okay. Oh my goodness. Not that one. Yeah. I was going to say, that one don't make any sense. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Better wide receiver, DK Metcalf or CD Lamb? How about this? Spam CD or DK? CD or DK? I'm going to go CD. If I had to build a team and I got a receiver, I'll go CD Lamb over DK. However, it depends what type of offense I'm running. If I want a vertical type of offense where I'm taking shots down the field, I'll take DK Metcalf. Taino, you can sign my arm, Mitch, when I get there if I win.
You're on the right track.
Yeah, you're definitely on the right track there, Taino. Taino, I'll tell you this right now. If you end up winning, I will sign your arm and we will go to the tattoo parlor. Is it a parlor?
Tattoo shop.
Tattoo shop together. We're going to do a walk-in and we're just going to say we're getting this done. That'll be legendary. My real question is, am I on top or am I below Jeremy?
Well, the way it is, there's a spot right here for you to sign next to me.
Okay.
We're like a part of his sleeve.
It's insane. I've seen it before. That's insane.
I'm definitely gonna.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now. It's unbelievable at times. Also, Cowboys are winning 3-0, in case you were wondering. Oh, yeah, look at that. Ready? Set. I mean, David says CD. Mikey's going to go CD. William says Davante Adams. Fair enough. That's just unbelievable. I've seen it probably 1,000 times at this point. It still amazes me every time I see it. A Jeremy Chuggs boot is just, it's not like anything you've ever seen before. It's not like anything that you have ever seen before. Jeremy's going to be right back. Remember, y'all, if you want videos around the Las Vegas Raiders, hit that subscribe button and make sure you turn on those notifications. Believe it or not, Robert says that's got to be a Chuggs record. I'll tell you what, that's probably close. Chuggs put that one down pretty damn quick, man. He put that one down pretty damn quick. 1st down and 10 for Seattle. Out of the pistol formation, it's Geno Smith. They're going to send Tyler Lockett in motion. Handoff middle. Charbonara is going to go up and pick up 4. So I said Charbonara, and there's kind of a joke there here at Chat Sports because one of our Chat Sports employees couldn't pronounce Zach Charbonnet's last name and kept going like Charbonnet, Charbonara. So now we always kind of joke with it. But Zach Charbonnet is going to pick up 4 yards there to make it 2nd down and 6. Cowboys up 3-0. We do have another Raiders segment that we will have to get to, but we're going to do it at halftime just because, again, we started today's show at 5:30 because we were like, oh, man, we got 4 segments to do. We got to get them done. And we were still just that far behind. So, hey, sometimes these shows get a little bit wild. Sometimes they get a little bit crazy. I understand the territory with it. But just know we're going to be doing a segment at halftime of today's Cowboys Seahawks show. Sound good? I hope so. All right, so Jeremy's taking a leak right now. Oh, he just jumped off sides. 3rd down and 3. I think he jumped. I think it's going to be an automatic 1st down for Seattle. DeMarcus Lawrence. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam me right now. Oh, no, it's going to be a false start on Seattle. Seattle's very unhappy with that. I would like to see it again. I got to see it again. Seattle thought that this was a gimme. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. If I was the Seahawks, I'd be pretty ticked off with that. What up, Ron? What up, Vincenzo? Sucker free. I see you here. El Loco. Ain't no way. The dude. DK. Gone. Touchdown. Our prize picks is already done. We could still win some money, but prize picks, DK Metcalf. Wow. Touchdown Seahawks. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. DK Metcalf on Deron Bland. DK, I think it was 60 yards to the house. Even more than that. 75 yards to the house, DK Metcalf. Should have gone the more. I mean, it's a slant route. DK beats his guy, and that's it. Peace out. DK Metcalf says bye-bye. Bam, 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 bam. And sometimes that's what happens with prize picks, though. Luckily, though, we can still win some money. We just can't win all the money. I mean, that was quick. Ron says, I said more. No, it's 3rd down and 8. Slant route, DK house.
Watching the replay, I don't know if that's Deron Bland's fault or the safety.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's the safety's fault.
The safety was like...
Safety was creeping in.
The safety bit hard and whiffed.
Safety bit. But Bland also got beat. I mean, it's also a perfect throw by Gino. Like, there's a lot of goods in that throw right there. Some good, some bad. Try Van, you in. Got 11 people in our 50-50 race right now, which means you would go home with $110. Here are the deals for tonight's show. Every 100 likes, we're going to play Tune O'Clock. Every $5 super chat, we do a little beer cheers. 50 equals beer waterfall.
I hate to break it to you.
What?
We got to 200 likes.
All right. Yep. Also, I still owe some shots for Taino, and at this point, that segment that we do at halftime is going to be an absolute shit show. I can promise you that. Cheers to all y'all.
Yeah. For those who don't know, we're trying to get me effed up today because my bachelor party's tomorrow. I'm leaving tomorrow, 7 a.m., first flight to Vegas. So for the next minute, I'm going to put a timer on my... Oh. I'm going to put a timer in my phone. Yep. I'm going to put a timer on my phone for a minute. Every 20 is going to be a shot of Henny. Every 20 is a shot of Henny in 3, 2, 1. All right. Tune O'Clock engaged. What up? Ain't no way. What up, William? I'm a little schnocked right now. I'm not going to lie. We had quite a bit of Henny shots. We also had a boot. We had some beer. I'm feeling good. So every 20, I'm doing a Henny shot. We're trying to get effed up today. Hey, if you want to buy me a drink while I'm in Vegas, at Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo. If you want to buy me a drink while I'm in Vegas, at Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo. Give me a drink while I'm in Vegas. Help me get effed up. Oh, Husker Raider. Dodgers everything. Let's go. 20 more seconds on the shot clock. 20 more seconds on the shot clock. We got 2 shots of Henny on the wall. 2 shots of Henny on the wall. Take one down, pass it around. 1 shot of Henny on the wall. 3 shots of Henny on the wall. 3 shots of Henny. Take one down, pass it around. 3 shots of Henny on the wall. 4 shots of Henny on the wall. 4 shots of Henny. You take one down, pass it around. 4 shots of Henny on the wall. Let's go. The timer ran out, but I'll allow a couple more people if they want to get in on the shot clock. We got Husker. Tuna time. Have fun in Vegas. Appreciate that, Husker. Appreciate everything. Dodgers everything. Congrats, Chuggs. Raiders! PG. I knew PG was going to get me a drink because he got me a drink in real life and got me effed up. And Trivan. Mount Raidermore. Congrats, Chuggs. Appreciate it, Trivan. As the Cowboys get the ball back, Dak sacked! Almost fumbled. Oh, my God. He got sacked from behind, almost fumbled that one. It's going to be 3rd down and 16. Wow. The Cowboys looked like they were dominating at the start of this game. Now, not so much.
I will admit, I felt like this game might have been a trap game. Like, the Cowboys been playing so well.
You have the Henny?
Oh, yeah.
I told them I would do shots of Henny.
Oh! Taino! Raider! Bang!
Oh, wow.
Are
9
you
shots.
shitting me? Are you
I
shitting
might
me,
be
Taino?
too drunk to taste this chicken.
You got to be shitting me, Taino.
The thing is, he's not.
You just got to be Oh, Dak taking a shot. That's got to be pass interference. Pass interference. I mean, how many bangs is Taino at tonight? You got to make a leaderboard,
That's
dude.
8.
It might be more than that. It's either 8 or 9 bangs tonight for Taino, for the love of goodness. Oh, my Lord, Taino. I don't even know what to think. You know what? Because Taino's doing some legendary shit tonight, and I'm kind of effed up right now. I shouldn't even say kind of. That next segment at halftime is going to be something, I'll tell you that. I'm going to give you guys a deal tonight, okay? And this is going down like an Alice in Wonderland type of story, right? We talked about grasshoppers earlier today. If we beat the Cowboys report and the Seahawks report, who are both live tonight in a super chat battle, Jeremy, you and I both are going to eat a grasshopper on this show. We're going to eat a grasshopper. Can you buy grasshoppers?
Oh, the dude, it's...
Like, I'm not going to go out and catch a grasshopper.
The dude, it's my bachelor party. I'm getting married. Touchdown Cowboys.
CD. I wish we would have been able to find that other one. But it's more or less CD Lamb touchdowns. Can you buy, like, I'm not going to obviously catch a grasshopper, right? Can you, though? Can you buy grasshoppers online to eat?
Let me check.
Is that a possibility? Can you? See, Taino says 10 with a question mark. I'll say Taino's at 9. Taino's at 9 already.
Oh, you know what?
If you don't know the competition is this. Whoever gets the most bangs in December, starting tonight, December until the new year, we're flying you down to Dallas. You get a hotel room, and we're paying for food, drink. Like it's an all-inclusive trip, if you will. Down to Dallas. You're going to be live on a Raiders Report show with Chuggs and I. And then we're going to do, it's either going to do it that night or another night where we're just going to go out for some dinner, some food. We'll give you guys some, free time. Somebody said get a tattoo. I might get a tattoo. Taino, I'll make you a deal, man. If you win, I'll go to that tattoo shop with you, and I'll get a tattoo. But it won't be a Raiders tattoo. It's a tattoo that I've wanted to get for a very, very long time. So the tattoo that I've wanted to get done for a long time is 1957 tattooed on my ring finger. So my grandparents got married in 1957. I've always wanted to do it. I've always wanted to do it. It's the most real love I've ever known. So, Taino, if you win, or if anybody out there wants to get a tattoo, I'm getting that tattoo done if you come down to Dallas with me. We're going to the shop together. Yeah, ain't no way. 1957. Actually, one of the Mets' most liked pictures of all time on Instagram is my grandparents. I got them jerseys for their anniversary. My grandmother's was together, and her number was 19, and then my grandfather's was since 57. Dude, that shit went viral. Wild stuff. Wild. Brandon says, pick me. Chuggs PetSmart has them.
Okay.
PetSmart. Crickets? Or grasshoppers? I mean, I guess. It kind of makes sense.
We're 300 behind the Cowboys right now.
Really? Oh, boy. All right. All right. If we catch the Cowboys, how much time is left here in the first quarter?
5 minutes.
If we catch the Cowboys before the end of the first quarter, Chuggs,
I owe 5 more shots.
I'll do a boot. Are you in?
Oh.
Dude,
For you to do a boot? I mean, yeah.
I will do a boot.
Are you in for me doing a boot?
I mean,
yeah.
I'm telling you right now, I'm more interested in the cut that we do at halftime, because there's going to be somebody that watches the Raiders Report for the very first time, and that's what they're going to see. They're going to see that show, which, by the way, is cut candidates.
Raffle's at the end of the quarter.
And they're going to be, is it?
Yeah, we'll do the raffle at the end of the quarter.
All right. We're going to do it at the end of the first quarter.
All right. I owe 3 more shots.
If you guys want, I can produce, and Jeremy can do this.
I don't think you could.
Dude, that would be nuts. Though, I would be kind of up for the challenge. Ain't no way you in. The only bad part about tonight's show is because Tom's also live, he's getting all these like 50-50 raffles as well. Throw to Tyler. I mean, he gets right back to the line of scrimmage. Ain't no way. In. All right, so right now we have 12 people in, which means you would win $120.
Fuck that.
What?
No, this.
Oh, I'm like, you're not in? All right, I got a special deal. And I'm going to let you guys decide, yes or no, down in the chat. Do we give Jeremy a free entry into every single duck race we do tonight? If he wins, his duck wins, we send him the money for his bachelor party. If he loses, he loses. You know, like, we know that we can't control these races. Are you in? Are you in? Yes or no? Because I don't want to hear this. If Jeremy wins, I don't want to hear the shit's rigged. Because if the shit was rigged, Nico Laz would not win as often as he does. That I can promise you. What do you guys think? Because I do want to do something for Chuggs, his bachelor party. I mean, shit, I'm looking forward to my bachelor party. Ethan says yes. Ain't no way. Nico, I know he's not here. At least I haven't seen Nico, unless he's just hiding in the background. But I got his jersey on, so I don't know. Ethan says yes. Miguel says yes. All right, here's what we're going to do. Because it would be kind of dumb if I didn't do this. Jeremy, I'm going to add you to the race as Chuggs. But I'm also going to I'm going to cover Jeremy's 20. So if somebody does win, they're still going to be able to go home with that money that they would have gotten. So right now we got 13 people in. Chuggs is included. If Chuggs wins, money's going to go to him for his bachelor party. Husker Raider, you're in.
Oh, wow. What a catch.
He brought that in? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Lockett is one of the most underrated receivers in the NFL. He's a hell of a receiver. He's not a number one, but man, he's a number two that I would love to have. He can go deep, catch the intermediate routes, pass interference on the defense. So right now you would win $140. We're going to do it at the end of the first quarter.
Dude, those shots of Henny, which,
I'll tell you right
granted,
now.
I'm doing shots of Henny, but this is a huge glass. This is like a triple shot. I'm doing it up to here because if I did 10 full glasses of Henny,
Honestly,
I'd be-
you even, and I tell people this all the time that I meet in person. Like, when I consider doing a shot is like a sip, and that's me being real with you. I mean, 10 shots of Henny. Come on, like, if you did 10 shots of Henny, like, again, the shot that I want at the bar is different than what we do here, and you know, I used to always joke around with Chuggs, like, when we first started doing this show, it's like I'm talking like 30, 40 people watching live at a time. And you guys say now, like, oh, Mitch, there's 240. I'm talking like Raiders game day, like 300 people, maybe, right? We were doing full shots of Fireball. I would leave those shows. And I mean, just not even a real person. 2nd and 8, Geno, DK, over 100. What a throw.
wow.
What a catch. I'll tell you what right now, you can't defend that. Like, DeRon Bland is probably going to have a shitty PFF grade, but I mean, this is beautiful coverage by Bland. I mean, that's just, that is a perfect pitch and catch.
Wow.
You can't do anything about that. I mean, that is just phenomenal.
Summary?
All right, I got a joke for you.
Okay.
What's the difference between the U.S. dollar and a pound?
Your mom.
My mom's the difference?
I think he heard the joke.
Oh, he
Whatever.
did? Oh. I said it to Alex last night, but I used pesos instead.
No way.
Yeah, you had to. Had to.
What did she say?
She laughed. She audibly laughed. I'm not going to lie. When I asked it, I was a little bit nervous, but she audibly laughed. Do you guys know the difference? What's the difference between a dollar and a pound? We're talking money. What's the difference between a dollar and a pound? 2nd down and 10 here for the Seahawks. Getting close here to the PrizePicks red zone. Remember, if anybody wants to play daily fantasy sports made easy, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS. Handoff middle. Shabanara gets up to the 18-yard line, makes this one 3rd down and 5.
Shabanara.
I explained them that entire story while you were gone before. That's what we talked about when you were gone for like 2 or 3 minutes before the show started. So why is it a joke?
The Shabanara.
Yeah.
Because Tyler messed up.
Oh, see, I didn't give his name up. I
Oh.
said Jets. I said a Jets sports guy. Oh shit, that's funny. Geno Smith drops back, pressure by. What a play there by Parsons. I almost feel like Geno fell. Did he grab his shoelace?
I think so.
I mean, it almost looked like he hit him with his fingertip, and Geno was like, hit sticked. Well, I mean, watch this. It's kind of crazy. So, again, he beats him. Now he tripped him. It's a good play. That's a solid play.
You get my tag?
Yeah. Done. Done.
David, thank you. I appreciate all the well wishes
For what?
for my wedding.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Dude, the Mexico and the Dallas, it's going to be fun.
I'm a little jealous you get to go to Mexico. We thought that's where we were going to go, but not going to go.
Where do you think you'll do your honeymoon?
I have no idea.
We want to go to Japan.
Really? I'll tell you this right now. I've never heard of anybody going to Japan on their honeymoon. That's kind of sick, though.
He missed it.
Dude, that was the nastiest two-seamer I've ever seen.
He missed it. The ball literally went this way. Yeah,
I'm not kidding you. It literally was a two-seam fastball. Like,
it
was
left,
in and
it went right.
I mean, look at this.
Dude, the Seahawks should be up right now.
I mean, the hook on that is unbelievable.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Dude, that was kind of nuts, man.
Good thing we didn't do the kicks on Prize Picks.
On PrizePicks.com/ that'd be KLNS then, I guess. I don't know. Dude, Carlson missed an easy one too. That 30-yarder that Carlson missed, yeah, that was tough. That one hurt a little bit.
You know what? I should probably remake that post with my name at the top.
What is it?
Well, because it's only the tag. It's not the.
Honestly, that's true. Because how is somebody on their phone gonna scan it?
Yeah, let me remake that. I'm gonna
Unbelievable.
Kids these days. Kids these days.
What up, Justin? What up, Robert Jansen?
Oh, we have a super chat from Vinthrak.
Oh, Mr. Venthrak. Fun fact, there's no such thing as a Seahawk. It's a total made-up animal. Really?
Yes.
Every $5 super chat, I'm going to drink out of my boot here. I want to answer some questions. Let's go. Let's get some questions. Jeremy, let's do a draft. Let's do a draft here. For those that don't know, we typically don't talk about the game all that much here on Thursday Night Football. It's more of just an excuse for Jeremy and I to get really drunk and hang out with all y'all. So we usually do like drafts. So we've done a lot of Thanksgiving ones. We're transitioning to Christmas. Let's go with this. Let's go.
Top 3 presents you've gotten.
Dude, that one's. I feel like it's a tough question.
How about this?
I feel like it's a tough question because if I said like a gift that just means a lot to me for like personal reasons,
Yeah.
like that's, you know what I mean? Like that's a tough one. I was gonna go more basic. Top 3 Christmas movies.
Oh, I like it.
Top 3. You're the Bachelor this weekend, Jeremy. You get to go first. And we'll do like every other. Like I don't get 2 the next
All
one.
right, I fixed it as well.
Fixed what?
The post.
Oh, I'm like, what?
All right, I'm going first. I'm gonna go classic El Clasico, and just because I think it's one of my favorite Christmas movies that's funny, I'm going Elf.
Elf.
I'm going Elf 1-1.
I'll tell you this right now. I love Elf, right? I think it's a great movie. But to me, there's a few Christmas. Oh, it's a drop there by Thompson. There's 2 Christmas movies that I watch every single year. So really, really hoping I get them. However, though, I'm going to go with The Grinch.
That was my 2. The Jim
if
Carrey
you would,
Grinch?
Yeah, if you would have said Grinch, I would have said Elf. Full honesty. Like, I'm going to go The Grinch.
The Grinch. I like it. My number 2 movie. Oh.
To me, I have only one movie in mind that I'd go number 2. If you take my number 2 pick, I'm devastated.
Really?
Devastated. Caught there by CeeDee Lamb. Going to get pushed out of bounds. About 11 seconds to go. 3rd down and 4.
I guarantee I'm not going to take your number 2 because I'm going a little sidewinder. Because I have to. I got to represent. I'm going 8 Crazy Nights.
Oh, dude. I love that movie. Low-key, you definitely have the more comedy-driven route. I mean, 8 Crazy Nights, I swear to God, in my grandfather's life, this week or in the past 10 days, I tried to get Alex to watch 8 Crazy Nights because she was like,
That's a technical foul.
she goes, let's watch a holiday movie. And I was like, have you seen this one? Yes. Have you seen this one? Yes. Have you seen this one? Yes. They were all yeses. And finally, I was like, here's a movie I know you've never seen. Let's watch this. And she wouldn't watch. She didn't do it. All right. So you went The Elf and 8 Crazy Nights, which I respect. I'm going to go The Grinch, and then I'm an old school guy when it comes to the holidays. I like traditions. Give me The Christmas Story. I mean, it's, to me, the nostalgic value to that movie is worth more to me than the movie itself, if that makes sense. Like, when I think of Christmas movies, I think of The Christmas Story. Husker Raider. Mitch just lost.
My
I like nostalgia, man.
My last one, and maybe a little bit of a cheat because I saw it in the chat, and I actually really love this movie.
This is, if you're gonna take my best man's favorite movie, I'm a little bit worried.
If this is his favorite movie, that's kind of maybe I'm not gonna say weird, but I'm unexpected. My last one, I'm going Home Alone.
Yeah, it's not.
I was like, my dude's favorite movie of all time, Home Alone.
It's like his favorite like Christmas movie. Christmas Vacation.
Yeah. National. What is it? Is that the Lampoon?
Yeah, National. Is that the Lampoon?
I'm going. So my three are Elf, 8 Crazy Nights, and Home Alone. What are your three?
The Poon, with, and then I took the Christmas Story, and the Grinch.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you,
whose list is better? Type M for Mitch, type C for Chuggs. I think you might win this, to be honest.
I think mine are better Christmas movies. Yours are movies like I would rather watch yours probably the other 11 out of 12 months. Like I could watch The Elf and 8 Crazy Nights more than any of those other movies, no doubt about it. But for Christmas movies, I think mine are more the best. Like I would watch mine in December, but I'd watch yours the other 11. Who you got? Type M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. Loser. I think you got to take a shot. Loser's got to take a shot. Venthrak, come on now. I say we switch the poll. Nobody cares about that poll.
F that poll.
All right, I got it. Meech, Chuggs, who won? And if nobody understands the poll and the people are asking down below, oh, shit. Oh, this is a disaster.
3rd and 4. Dak keeps it. Oh, he's short.
Go for it.
4th and 1.
Also, we missed our first quarter raffle. It's got to be halftime, dude.
Yeah.
It's going to have to be halftime after our cut.
What should they do? 4th and 1 at the
Go
Seattle
for
47.
it. You go for it.
Go for it or kick?
You go for it. You're at home. Go for it. Oh, they're going to do this bullshit. Dak.
I think they're going to snap it.
Oh, bullshit. Dak, you're a terrible actor. 5. Oh, they snapped it. Hand off Pollard. First down. Honestly.
They fooled you.
They fooled me. I thought they were going to do the bullshit up. Oh, let's just keep. Nice.
Super chat
I'm
coming
glad
in from,
I'm wrong. I'm glad I'm wrong.
Super chat coming in from Gokus Pride. How do you not pick Polar Express? Hot take. Polar Express, that movie sucks.
Again, hot take as well. Alex loves that movie. I'm like, I feel like I'm 9 years old when I watch it. I can't watch it.
I feel like that's a movie.
Maybe if I had kids, I don't know. I don't.
Oh, wow. What a play.
Okay, Pollard.
Did you see the Dak throw?
Oh, yeah.
Dak dead to rights, about to get sacked, flipped it underneath the defensive end to his running back.
Chuggs, I think I won.
Yeah.
I think I won.
Watch this play again. I mean, Jamal Adams is on him.
But that play by Tony Pollard, for you to be able to make that block, get up, catch the football, get 8 yards, put your foot in the turf, make a guy miss, get north and south, catch the football, first down, Dallas. I mean, to me, Pollard made that play. Dak made it. It was a great play by him, but Pollard's a big reason.
Dude.
Holy crap. And then he makes a throw like that. Like, that's dumb. Like, you're getting your guy killed there. Shout out to Seattle. They came out to play today.
Oh, okay. Taino wants me to ask you and the chat, what players do you think could legitimately make the Pro Bowl this year for the Las Vegas Raiders?
Legitimately make the Pro Bowl this year? I mean, Maxx Crosby and Robert Spillane. And here's the thing. They're probably the only guys.
Not Davante?
Davante is a Pro Bowl level type of player. Everybody thinks that. But the numbers that he's put up this season are not, they're not Davante Adams type of numbers. Like, I don't think anybody here watching the show doesn't think that Davante Adams is like, he's a top 3 receiver in the NFL. If you asked 100 NFL fans who are your top 3 receivers, all 100, I think, put Davante Adams in that list, right? Like, he might not be number 1 on everybody's list. And Davante this season, 69 catches, nice, 814 yards, 4 touchdowns. But you think about it, he had to deal with Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer, Aidan O'Connell. Like, the Pro Bowl to me is a the Pro Bowl to me is a statistic-based stat, like award. A statistic-based stat. That's
Award.
funny. No, that's what I said the first
It's like
time.
a reward.
A reward.
Gokus Pride, you right. Harry Potter is a better Christmas movie. Is it? I don't know if you're being sarcastic.
I don't view Harry Potter as a Christmas movie.
Now,
AJ Cole's actually another good vote.
This would have been a pander
Good job,
pick
Ben Threck.
by me. And I always see people say it, but Die Hard, even though I've only seen Die Hard like 2 or 3 times.
It's a Christmas movie.
I haven't seen it in a while.
It's a Christmas movie.
CeeDee Lamb. Oh.
I'll tell you what, it's a hell of a tackle. Lamb thought he had a touchdown.
But that would have been a pander pick for me.
Like,
I would have just done that because I know people like that movie.
is it a Christmas movie?
I think so.
I agree. I think it's a Christmas movie. Like, I don't think a Christmas movie has to be happy-go-lucky.
Robert, what do you mean no one said Die Hard? I saw like 4 Die Hards in the chat.
A few people said Die Hard in the chat. Yeah, I saw it too.
Cowboys knocking on the doorstep in the PrizePicks red zone. You know what? Maybe we can mix it up. We can
Try-Van, you in again. 15 people in our race here at halftime on the Raiders Report, $20 Venmo to get in. What do you got for me? What's the race at with Cowboys, Seahawks, Raiders tonight? I said tonight, if we beat the Cowboys Report in a super chat battle, I'm eating a grasshopper.
PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a $100 deposit match.
Dak
rolling out.
Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Brutal.
Let me see where they're at.
I mean, we got to be close. Talon Merritt, you in. Right now, the winner would get $160. $160 to the winner. Cowboys up 10-7. You're watching the Raiders Report. Mitchell Renz, Jeremy Chuggs. Chuggs is getting on a flight tomorrow, 7 a.m. The goal of today's show is to make him miss his flight. Bachelor party. What are you most nervous about?
Nervous?
Yeah. What are you most nervous about? What are you most excited about? Bachelor party.
The weather. I don't think it'll rain, but that would suck. Because everything in Vegas you want to walk to.
Sure. What are you most excited about?
I'm going to the Pac-12 championship game tomorrow.
Oh, dude,
Doing a little scouting for the Raiders. Michael Penix, Bo Nix. Who?
I'll tell you this. If the Raiders draft Michael Penix and you call him Michael Penix for the entirety of his career, I don't know how I'm going to handle it.
He said, the thing is, Ty, we're already drunk. I don't even know if me and Mitch could do that.
What?
He said, how much to shave a Raider shield on your chest?
Do you have a razor?
I don't think we have our touchdown Cowboys.
Touchdown Cowboys.
I don't think we have any of our Manscaped products here.
The only thing that I could figure out, we do have duct tape.
No.
Yeah.
No shot.
I don't have a lot of chest hair. That would be something though. Raiders should sign Baker Mayfield next season. Here's the thing. They shouldn't. Dude, no way. Like, the Raiders got to find a quarterback. Yes, they do, but why Baker? Like, you're better off just with Aidan O'Connell. Like, I would rather you take the lumps with Aidan, who has a chance to at least be, I don't know, an average quarterback in the NFL compared to Baker Mayfield, who you know is just Baker. Like, you're settling for a quarterback that you know is not in the top 20. I'm not doing that.
Tryvan, I already got one. You don't have to do that, man. I already got one. You don't have to do that, Tryvan. I love you. I love you, bro.
You guys.
You're going to make me F you, Roger Goodell.
All right, I'll put Chuggs in then. Actually, you know what? F it. Tryvan, I'm putting your ass in. Tryvan's in for Mount Raidermore, and Chuggs gets one. So now we're at 17. Winner gets $170. Winner gets 170. What?
Taino's just wild tonight.
What do you say?
He said, if I send you another 200, would you do a boot right now to me? I said, bro, you are just on one tonight.
I'll finish my boot.
Taino, if you send it to Mitch right now, 200, he'll finish his boot right now. And you send Mitch 200, that's a boot, and I'll do 2 shots of Henny.
Taino's trying to get wild. I mean, that would also be, Taino, that'd be your second jersey, okay? If you want to give away a jersey tonight for the people that are watching this stream, we could create another raffle, get that going. So, Taino, here's the deal. You send in a 200, I'm finishing my boot, and then if you want, we will donate the jersey to somebody in the show tonight for a raffle. And what, you said you're doing a shot?
I'll do 2 shots of Henny if he sends it to you.
Bro, you're not making your flight tomorrow. On a scale of 1 to 10, what are the chances Chug's making his flight tomorrow? 1 to 10. 1 being you're not freaking making it. 10, he's there 2 hours early. Like, what type of, are you like, I'm going to get there 2 hours early guy? 3 hours early? Or
the
are you?
flight's at 7.
7 a.m. What time are you trying to get to the airport tomorrow? DFW or Love?
DF.
Oh, it's brutal. Or maybe it's not really different for you.
I mean, it's still worse. Lovefield's way easier in my opinion.
Oh, it is. I agree. If you're
You
ever flying down, Dallas, Love Field. So much simpler.
It's just one spot.
El Loco says 4. I think 4 is a good number. I believe in you. I really do. I really do believe in you. Adrian Flores.
Huh?
You in.
Oh, my goodness.
What?
I just sent me money.
For this?
You want? Yes.
Well, I'll see y'all mañana. Taino Raider! Taino Raider! Let's freaking go! All right. Here's the deal. The deal is this. Every person that sends in a $5 super chat, you have a chance to win Taino Raiders jersey. You got a chance to win Taino Raiders jersey. But can you at least ask us a question or say thank you to Taino in the super
Every
chat?
10?
5.
Every 5. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Taino's on one tonight. So
From now on, every 5 you're entered in.
Every 5, you're in for a chance to get your own Raiders Report jersey. If you don't know how to get one, it's a $500 Venmo.
Go ahead and check your phone to make sure it went through.
You sent that to me.
Yes, from him to me.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Drunk, chicken, us.
It is what it is. Oh, wait. I got to do this. Oh, tits.
Dude, this halftime show,
Wait, halftime. The segment.
that's what I'm saying.
The cut candidates video that's going to go out on Saturday. You guys want a good laugh? Go watch the show that goes out. Or no, it's Sunday. I think I'm putting it out on Sunday. Watch that. That's going to be a shit show.
Pud X15. Baker Mayfield is top 15 DC4 with swag.
Yeah, again, this is a guy who's got a picture as Bob Ross. I'm not going to trust your opinion on this take here. Baker's not top 15.
I don't think so.
He's not top 15. I mean, Baker's...
He's too inconsistent. At his best, yes, he's top 15. At his worst, he's like 25.
At his best? What do you mean at his best?
Like when he's playing the Raiders on Thursday night. Deep!
That's interference.
That's DPI all the way.
I mean, but what do you mean at their best? Like, at Derek Carr's best compared to Baker Mayfield at his best.
I think Derek Carr's best is better than Baker Mayfield. I think both of them at their best are top 15, is what I'm saying.
Like, everybody at their best is top 15. Like, I guess my point, Baker, if you had to rank him among starting quarterbacks in the NFL, 32. To me, he's like 25, 26 off the top of my head. Without looking at every starting quarterback at the beginning of this season, I'm probably putting him 24, 25, 26. I'm not settling for that.
Will you pass? Never mind. It's right here.
Wait. Spam Taino, if you want to shout out.
Back in the PrizePicks red zone. Oh, bad pass. Come on, Gino. We're in the PrizePicks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. Get started today. We made picks. Maybe if we have some time, we'll do some more picks at halftime.
Yeah, since our picks in this game they're effed.
Gino.
Wow. What a play by
Osa
Ziggy.
Odighi Zua.
Gokus, you in.
Every 5, you're entered in for a Raiders jersey today.
You in.
And Taino has 12 banks. He is leading.
It's not even close. I don't know. He might win off of tonight's show alone. Seriously. He really might. Off of tonight's show alone, he might win.
I also say we make a short or a video or whatever.
Of all the bangs?
Oh, no, when he comes to town.
Oh.
The tattoo.
Oh, dude, that would be legendary. Legendary.
Get Justin Fields. The RPOs will be insane. Only a 3rd-round pick. But, see, they're not going to take that. The Bears want at least, I think at the very, very least, you're giving up a 2nd-round pick. And that's if the Bears are just like, F it, we just really want to get rid of him.
I mean, again, and I hope people, we have our Bears channel, right? It's got 80,000 subscribers, and he's got a lot of connections with that team, with that channel. And everything that he tells us is like, you're not getting them for anything less than a 1st-round pick. And I know it sounds like a lot, right? But if you're Chicago and maybe you're planning on going and getting a quarterback, but here's the other thing. That report just came out with Caleb Williams, and they don't know if he's going to declare or not. If Caleb Williams doesn't declare,
Zach Shamanama.
You might have to hang on to Justin Fields if you're Chicago. My point is, though, the idea that you're going to be able to trade and get Justin Fields for a 3rd-round pick, it's not there. Carolina gave up a 2nd and a 6th-rounder for Sam Darnold. I think Justin Fields' stock is higher than Darnold. So, I agree with Jeremy. 0% chance Justin Fields goes for anything less than a second-round pick and then some. Oh, man, what up the dude? PG! You in? PG!
We have ourselves a good game, actually.
I'll tell you what, this is a hell of a game. And I couldn't tell you a single play from it. Kick is up, kick's good.
I could tell you the DK Metcalf touchdown.
That you weren't even in here for.
I saw the replay.
17-14. Cowboys are up over the Seattle Seahawks. Halftime of today's show, we're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo to get in. Chance to win. Right now,
PG said, thanks, Taino.
You'd win 180.
Chuggs straight to DFW from the studio. Buy clothes at the Bunny Ranch gift shop. Raiders.
That'd be pretty iconic. I'm not going to lie. That'd be pretty nuts.
That'd be a lovely bunch of coconuts.
How much for us to stay live tonight until like 4 a.m.? You leave here, you go get your stuff, you go right to the airport. I'm just kidding. There's no way I could do it.
I was like, bro.
You're like, I can't do it. I'm just kidding.
I would be dead.
Honestly, I wouldn't even want to do that to you. Like, I want you to be hungover tomorrow for your flight. And there's a small part of me that I do think it'd be funny if you missed your flight to your bachelor party. But, dude, I'm so happy for you, and I'm so excited for you to be able to have your bachelor party. Like, dude, mine's in July, and I'm not kidding you. I was talking to one of my buddies at home the other day about it, and I got so excited for it.
Y'all are going to Mexico for that, right?
Yeah, we're going to do an all-inclusive for that. I love Alex, but, like, kind of, like, low-key more excited for my bachelor party. Like,
yeah,
it's two totally different feelings, you know what I mean?
Dude.
My one friend is, like, already like, dude, I can't wait for your bachelor
I feel
party.
like Vegas is my second home. So, like, going there with all my buddies, it's actually my best friend from home. This is going to be his first time in Vegas. So I'm excited. It's like I'm getting to show him my new home, which is Vegas.
How many times have you been to Vegas now?
I've been to Vegas now, including all the times I've been before us, with us as well, 10 times.
Yeah, Tuna, you're in. I have your name. That's on me. I don't know if I said it either. I usually can remember. I have absolutely no idea if I did or not. But Tuna, you're in. That's on me. Shout out to Mount Raider Moore in the chat.
Vinthrak, you're in.
Loving these Seahawk throwback unis. When I become a Raiders fan, the Seahawks were our division rival. I mean, my question to you is this. Are you okay with the Raiders going with a throwback jersey? Like, I know how Raider Nation is. Like, they're like, oh, no, our jersey's this and that.
Look who's in the...
Deion
Sanders at the game.
Deion.
Deion.
I mean, would you be okay with the Raiders going throwback? Yes or no? I don't know. I love it. I love the idea.
Also, XPudX, you're also in. Check the stats. Baker's my OG sub date. And D's nuts. RN4L.
D's.
Justin just got home. What did I miss? We're pretty effed up.
Yeah, Justin. It's you can show Justin the December challenge.
Yes.
I will say, Justin, there's a big hole right now. So we're doing a challenge for starting tonight. We wanted to give a head start for the people for Thursday Night Football, because I know the 250 people that are rocking with us right now, these are the people, like, and I mean it, like, those are the diehards, like, the people that Chuggs and I want to hang out with, the people that I want to have beer with, like, just straight up. So, we're doing a deal tonight. Whoever bangs the most, starting now until 2024, you're going to get a free trip down here to Dallas. And think of it as like an all-inclusive trip. So we pay for the flight. We get you guys your hotel, food, drink, transportation. You'll be live on a Raiders Report show with us. And then we'll also go out for like dinner or drinks one night. So it'll be like a weekend getaway. Unless, Jeremy and I also said this, unless you had like a family, and you're like, bro, there's no way I can leave, then we would come to you. So there's that.
Come to you.
Because I said here, and Jeremy's like, well, there's no way if I had kids I'd be able to leave. I'm like, all right, that's true. So we'll go to you.
3rd and 1. Handoff.
First down, Tony Pollard. Your PrizePicks not looking great. A lot of time left in the game. A lot of time left in our game.
Y'all want to do a quick, during this drive, a second half PrizePicks?
Second half PrizePicks? I'm kind of in. Let's do it. I'm kind of in.
All right, here we go.
I mean, Pollard's got 11 for 38 tonight. Or no, it's Cowboys in general. El Loco! What's up, my man? Dak throws. Tight end, Ferguson. First down, Dallas. 3 for 36. He's been a sneaky, really good PPR tight end.
Oh, also, Justin, because of Taino, we're doing a jersey raffle.
Correct.
So every $5 super chat or higher, you're entered in for a jersey at the end of the game.
Correct.
Every
$5 super chat, you have a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey.
Loco, you're in. Thank you for your opportunity, Taino. If Drake May, Caleb Williams are too much or already drafted, Jaden Daniels or Michael Penix?
And here's the shitty answer to that. It's totally depends on your head coach. Totally depends on your
where you're drafting
offensive coordinator. I don't even know if it's at that even for me at this point. To me, it's what type of offense are you trying to run? If you're going to try to go with more of a pass-heavy offense because we have Hunter Renfrow, Jacoby Myers, Davante Adams, Trey Tucker, and you're going to go more spread, more of a college-style offense, then I'm going to go with Michael Penix Jr. If you want to go with more of a, I'll say conditional West Coast, maybe run-first offense, then I might say Jaden Daniels.
I thought Bobby Wagner stripped that ball.
But if you go Jaden Daniels, then I'd be a little bit curious to see whether or not you would keep Josh Jacobs. Because to me, Jaden Daniels, Josh Jacobs, like that duo, I would want that type of running game for a quarterback like Jaden Daniels. It's a tough one. It literally depends on what type of offense you're trying to run. I'm not going to go spread with Jaden. I'll go spread with Michael. Giggity. 260 people tuned in right now. What's up, y'all?
All right, here are my second half PrizePicks.
All right.
Are you ready?
I'm listening. All right, more or less. Type M for more, L for less.
Okay, this is only second half stats, though.
Only second half.
First one, Dak. More or less than 129.5 pass yards.
More or less 129 pass yards.
Yes.
The way this game's going, 129, I'm going to go more.
We got more. We got a couple lesses.
See, I feel like fourth quarter is garbage time. Though Dallas is marching right now. They're going to be in field goal range. They should have the lead going into the half.
All right, next one.
I'm going to go more, though.
We're going more.
Dak's been on a sizzler.
All right, next one. And if you want to join in, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Let me put it in the chat for you one more time.
Take me back. Ain't no way says more. My dad says more.
All right, here we go. Next one. Tyler Lockett, more or less than 26 receiving yards.
Richie, if we get a 100 right now, can I FaceTime you and we bang together? Giggity. Richie, let me know. Let me know down in the chat.
More or less on Tyler Lockett, 26 receiving yards.
Give me the more.
More?
Yeah, give me the more on that. They're going to be down. Give me the more.
Yes, the raffles at half, RN4L, SNB. We're too drunk to taste that chicken, and I just totally forgot at the end of the first quarter.
Yes, it's sorry.
Reed in the backfield. All right, more or less than a what? More or less than 0.5.
Richie, come on.
More or less than 0.5 rushing or receiving touchdowns for Tony Pollard or CeeDee Lamb. So if either of them score a rushing or receiving touchdown.
CD and Pollard?
Yes.
The way this game's going, I'll take the more on that because they both have the touchdowns for Dallas.
Down by 3 right now, more or less than 1 field goal, or more or less than 0.5 field goals for the Seahawks kicker, Jason Myers.
This guy, man. There's some people that are just too nice in this world, and this guy's one of them.
Oh, wow.
Bang! But wait! Justin Adams! Bang! Oh my goodness. You gotta be shitting me, man. You gotta be shitting me.
Well, Justin,
Mr. Abjin,
you in?
you in. Trivan wants to put 20 people in.
Also, I didn't forget about you. Just win, baby.
This is
7906.
Trivan, man, you're a freaking legend. All right, Chuggs, here's how we're going to do it. If you want a chance to get in to win the jersey
Spam Trivan.
right now, spam Trivan. We're going to take 20 names. We're going to put you in. I'll tell you this is the best thing maybe we've ever done. The best thing Trivan has ever done. This is kind of sick. Hell, I might type my name. Ron, get out of here. Shout out to Raider Ron, man.
Let's see.
The Godfather himself. Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
Robert Jansen, you're in. Gokus Pride, you're in. All right, let's see. Who else is spamming it? Aggressive Master Raider, in. Diehard Raider Fan 365, in.
I mean, this is kind of nuts. You want a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey?
Realist Raider is in.
Spam Trivan.
Punchy's Python.
We can what? We can go up to how many names? 1,000, right?
1,000. Punchy's Python is in.
All right, we're going to do a special deal while you're putting these names in.
Rusty T is in.
Everyone hundo that somebody sends in, we're giving away 20 spots. 60 seconds on the clock. So we said this, every 5, you'd have a chance to win a spot.
Ira Williams.
If somebody sends in a 100, it's another 20 spots. Everyone hundo in the next 60 seconds, 20 spots. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Trivan, legendary stuff there, my guy.
Just win, baby. He said, hey, Mitch and Chuggs, when's the next time you guys are going to be at Red Tails? Heading to Vegas next weekend, would like to buy you all a shot. I'm there this weekend.
True.
Just win, baby. If you want to send me a shot or buy me a shot for my bachelor party this weekend, Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo. This weekend, go ahead and just send me a little bit to buy me a drink.
Can you buy me a drink?
Ooh, although you're in.
I'm going to take you home with me.
Justin is in.
I got money in the bank.
First and
Ira,
goal.
you in.
Dak running. Wow. Not something you see it very often.
Ira Williams, in.
Yes, sir. You in. Wow. Justin
Abjin! Bang!
Hey,
Oh, shit.
we're putting everybody in the chat is basically in. You just have to comment Justin or Trivan. But the kicker is, You have to be here at the end
Yes.
to claim your prize.
For the love of God, you have to be here at the end. You have to.
Gokus, Trivan, you're the oh whoa.
You're the man. No.
Trivan, you the man. You a real one, 100%. Dude, wow.
Dude,
That was bad.
it's the second quarter. It is the second quarter. Yeah,
Holding
I
on
mean,
the-
here's the thing. If you're here at the end, you're gonna be in. All right, that's just kind of how it's gonna go. You just gotta comment once in a while. Holy crap! What a day. They brought him down. He escaped for a minute. Flag came out.
It was holding.
Yeah, that's
They
kinda-
declined it though. Leonard Williams with the sack there. Wow.
I actually totally forgot he's even on Seattle.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
got
gonna
traded
lie.
at the deadline.
Totally forgot. If you would have asked me what team is Leonard Williams on, I don't know if I would have been able to answer it right now.
Yep. All right.
You got to take a pee. You guys know the rules. Y'all know the rules. Let's go. Every 20 a Henny shot. All right, so he just said every 20 a Henny shot. And then we're going to do every 50. Every 50. We're playing waterfall with Chuggs. Or every hundo beer bong for Chuggs. I don't know what I would want him to do right now. I'll tell you this, like I'm like Buzz-O-Matic 69 right now. Shout out to Buzz-O-Matic. I got 2 jerseys on. I mean, honestly, y'all, we probably got like 85 jerseys at this point. It's kind of wild. What up, Justin? What up, PG? Ain't no way. Raider Nation for life. If you guys have spammed Tri-Van at least once, we're going to get you in. You just got to be here at the end. Now that we have so many names in this race to get a Raiders Report jersey, I'm just going to be real. Wait till the very, very end when we do this raffle, okay? You wait till the end. I'm going to tell you all to spam Tri-Van. I'm going to tell you all to spam Justin Abgen. And whoever is commenting at that time, we will put your name in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. And that's how we're going to do it. Because if I try to track the names right now, and then we ask the exact same thing at the end of the show, I'm not going to be able to get. I feel like I might put more names in there. Bottom line is I want all y'all to have an opportunity. I want y'all to have an opportunity. Ain't no way. I know. It's brutal. Dude, this drive right now, though, 15 plays, 72 yards. That's nuts. 4th down and goal. Dak Prescott, shotgun. Looking left. Oh, he's done. Pressure to the right.
Holding.
It's going to be holding. Dak thinks he has a rushing touchdown. This one's coming back.
Holding.
That's coming back.
Beep, beep.
So now that it's 4th down and goal, they're probably going to kick the field goal, right?
Yeah.
Now you send out the field goal unit. Which, honestly, Dallas is probably happy that that holding penalty happened because there was nothing open on this play.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing there. Dak's scrambling for a reason. CD wanted the one-on-one opportunity. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Tri-Van and Justin from Ain't No Way. 31-yard field goal attempt here, left hash. Good snap, good hold. He barely got that through. Kick's good. Late flag here. I think you're going to have personal foul on Seattle. I think it's going to be a 15-yard penalty. I think it's going to be on Seattle. All right, y'all. What's the next draft that Jeremy and I should do? Next super chat that comes in, you pick the draft that Jeremy and I are doing. What do you want? What do you want? You pick the draft. You pick the draft. we already did Christmas movies, which I got the victory on that one. Which reminds me, we should probably switch the live poll.
Yeah.
But hey, we'll see.
Oh, wow.
What? What?
Personal foul. Wait, is that on the kickoff? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, I thought they were moving to the 1.
You're a little bit delayed.
Oh, Scheffler, what did Trevin do? Trevin didn't do anything. Trivan, on the other hand, Trivan sent in 100 to donate because Taino. Okay, wait. First of all, Taino got a jersey. He's donating to
delay a game. Producer, 10-yard penalty. Take a drink.
Taino is giving away a jersey. $5 raffle tickets. Trivan bought $100 in raffle tickets, so 20 free raffle tickets. So did Justin Abgen. So basically, everybody's in for the raffle.
Basically, if you got a pulse and you know how to type, you're getting in for that jersey raffle at the end. But if you still want to send in a 5 for an extra chance so we don't forget it, that might be the best thing to do. I'm not going to lie to you. You got to be here at the end. If you're like, I'm not going to be able to be here at the end, send in a $5 super chat. That way we can save it. Yeah, it was kind of wild. I'm not going to lie. I mean, right now, what? Trivan's got, he's got 2 bangs. I mean, Taino Raiders got 12 bangs so far. Taino's been banging. Dude's been banging. It's kind of been wild.
It's a little crazy.
Robert Jansen said, what's the super battle with Seattle and Dallas?
So, let me check where they're at now.
I mean, we got to be close, no?
Yeah, we have to be.
Got to be close. Got to be close. Man, we got 225 people who are rocking with us tonight.
Dude.
That's kind of nuts.
Just wildness.
These are my favorite shows that we do. Thursday, I mean, minus game day where the Raiders win. Like, when the Raiders win on game day, nothing better. When the Raiders lose on game day, it's the worst day of the week. But Thursday's the day I look forward to the most. Like
Justin, Trevin.
I mean, there's nothing I look forward to more. Race update from Tri-Van, too.
I just messaged them to see where they're at. Kick out of the back of the end zone.
Are you adding what we've gotten from Taino?
I'm just doing
Supers. Gotcha. I gotcha.
Which we should be right there in supers.
Okay. So if we win tonight in supers, I got to eat a grasshopper. We both have to eat a grasshopper. Do you think, honestly, if I put a grasshopper in front of your face, dead, obviously, do you think you could eat it?
Yes, I think I could. Grasshopper, I don't think is too bad. Wow, bad pass by Gino as he's getting hit.
I'm nervous. That's like, I feel like if I was going to eat a bug, I'd want to eat something that's like doesn't have juice in it. You know what I mean? I mean, what happens if you bite into it and it's
juicy?
If I feel any liquid on my tongue, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'll have the tuna. Pause. See, David Bauer says ants. I'm kind of with David. I feel like I'd rather eat ants. Taino, they're all juicy.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know. Third down and 3. A roasted cricket. Not even that. Like, though, I feel like if you roast anything, it's decent.
Roasted broccoli?
It's a little different, but roasted tomatoes, people in this office, no way.
Oh, Oh, I didn't see the safety there. I thought he was about to run down the sideline for a touchdown. Holy shit.
First down and 10 for Seattle. Remember, halftime
Duck race.
of today's show, Duck Race. Bro, we also got to do that other segment.
I know.
We got to figure out a way. I say this. We're going to show Venmo. I'm going to say final call. We're going to do the segment. As soon as I come out of that segment, I give you the names. Those are the names for the race.
Yep.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Gino, holding. It's got to be holding. All right, how about this? I'm going to go take a quick peek before we do all that. Y'all know the rules.
Oh, it looks like it's going to be on the Cowboys. Sure. They're gathering. What's the call going to be? Robert, you're 100% correct. Shot clock engaged. Oh, there we go. I had to turn the fan on. It was getting a little toasty in here. Flag. Refs are talking forever about this. I don't know what the penalty is on. Illegal contact downfield. And offsides on the defense. First down, Seattle. Yeah, offsides. Seattle getting close to field goal range. Do you think they're going to score? Ain't no way. Chuggs, how you holding up? I'm okay right now. I'm good. I mean, a little toasty, not going to lie. But I'm a good level right now. I'm feeling good. 1st and 5 for Seattle. Gino in the shotgun takes a snap. He's looking downfield. Throws it. Oh. Brandon Jasper, you kill me. I love it. Mount Raidermore in the chat. Brandon Jasper, Tri-Van. Brandon said, rules are rules, Mitch. Locals. What? Oh, my God. $20 Venmo to enter. Also, if you want to buy me a drink for my bachelor party this weekend, at Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo, buy me a drink. We are doing a duck race at halftime as well. Offsides on the defense again. So there's a security guard here at the building we work at. I guess was walking down the hall, and there's other watch parties going on here as well. And Mitch just told me she had her ear against the wall.
Bro, she's legit like this. And again,
like,
people are doing crazy shit. Oh, shit. Tri-Van. All right, let's play a little waterfall, Chuggs. All right, here's how waterfall goes.
Well, you always shot a fireball first for Brandon.
Mr. Tuna.
Chicken. Straight chicken.
All right, here's how waterfall goes.
You pass me a drink.
Yep. I can do that.
That'll do, donkey.
Waterfall goes like this. I need you guys to type W. Depending on how many W's we get in the chat in the next 60 seconds determines how many drinks I owe. If you want to know the actual math, for every 50 W's we get equals 1 second. Jeremy's going to tell me how many I owe starting in 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Let's get it.
13 seconds left. Seahawks have the ball at the 30-yard line.
Throws
it up.
Geno Smith. Touchdown!
Seahawks!
There's a flag. What a throw. What a beautiful play.
I think it might be on the Cowboys for DPI.
I think it's going to be on Deron Bland. I think this is the
Pass
touchdown.
interference on the defense.
Touchdown.
Declined.
What a beautiful route. What a beautiful throw.
Dude, they were hyping up Deron Bland so much. And then he got burned for 2 touchdowns.
Did he catch it?
Oh.
I don't know if he caught it,
either
Jeremy.
way, it'll be.
Is there enough? You're right. No matter what, it's going to be first down and goal. I don't think this is a touchdown. They ruled it a touchdown on the field. That ball moves. That's not a catch. That ball moves. I think, though, because they ruled it pass interference, it's going to be first down and goal at the 1 with 7 seconds. Was it a catch? Y for yes and for no. We're going to keep the chat game going. Was it a catch? Y for yes and for no. Or if you just want to spam W, spam W. Was it a catch? I don't know if it was, dude.
See, pre-2020, I say that's a catch.
I agree.
Now, I have no clue.
I don't know either, but because I see that ball move, I don't think it's a catch. What I called it, like in fast motion, I think it's an easy catch. I agree with you, though. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough evidence, though, to overturn it. Like, I think because it was called a touchdown on the field, you have to keep it.
I would call stands. Because he has
elbow.
Because he has control with his knee on the ground already.
True.
That's why I'm like, I don't know, because he has it for like falling down, his knees on the ground already.
It's close. All right, Jeremy.
I think it should be a catch.
I'm looking at the chat right now, and I owe 1, 2, 3, 4. I owe 5 drinks. 5 seconds. Waterfall. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cheers. Though, I'll give you guys 30 seconds. If somebody sends in a $20 super chat, I'll finish my beer.
Wow.
$20 super chat, I'll finish my beer. I mean, at this point, what do we got to lose? I'm off tomorrow. If I'm going to try to make you miss your flight, I gotta put up. You know what's been great? We didn't have Thursday Night Football last week. I kind of missed it. Justin. Justin. I almost feel like there's sometimes Justin just sits there and he's like, waiting for Mitch to say something dumb. There it is. Done. Mr. Avgin. Cheers to you, my good friend. From Scott, just in time. Just in time. Cheers to you. Actually, I'm probably just going to pour this in here. Mr. Avgin.
They reversed it, no catch, but it's first and goal at the 1. Dude, this is tough. 7 seconds left. They don't have a timeout. Do you tush push here?
I mean, you run your play. I don't like the pass play idea. They got
Touchdown.
it though. Touchdown. I'll tell you this right now. That's a ballsy play.
He's pissed. Jackson Smith and Jigba.
He shouldn't be pissed. His team just scored a touchdown. I get you wanted your touchdown, but your team just scored a touchdown. I mean, that's a touchdown. What are we looking at here? They're saying they called a timeout before.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. They're saying that they called timeout before the play, so there's no touchdown. I mean, how can you even let that happen? That's brutal. So the score's still 20-14. You could switch it.
Oh, yeah.
Unless, if you want to leave it 20-20, and if they don't score, never mind. 20-14, first down and goal, ball at the 1. Seattle, no timeouts. Geno, shotgun, 1 to the left, 2 to the right. They send Charbonara out, slant, DK, touchdown on Deron Bland.
Wow. I mean, it literally just doesn't matter.
There's a flag.
Another flag!
Holy shit. Is this going to be on Seattle? Or is it on defense?
Offsides defense.
All right, so do you kick the extra point, you go up.
I mean, of course.
Yeah. I'm saying if that flag, if you get an extra half yard closer.
Oh.
I mean, I'll tell you this, DK is cooking Bland right now. Put him in the deep fryer.
Wow.
But this is why I love the NFL, right? Dallas Cowboys, 9.5-point favorites. This is going to be the best Thursday night football game we have all season.
I thought they blocked it.
Holy shit, I don't know how he didn't block it. It's going to be the best Thursday night football game we get all year. I'm telling you all that right now. The way both of these teams are playing, I'll say.
Better wide receiver this game, Metcalf or Lamb? It's close. Metcalf, 3 receptions, 108 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, he
CeeDee
said
Lamb,
F
7
y'all.
receptions, 82 yards, and a touchdown. Better wide receiver this game.
I mean,
Metcalf
it's
or
been
Lamb?
it's been DK.
3 catches, but 2 of them for touchdowns.
I mean, as soon as DK got that little bit of separate, I mean, he's so big, so strong, so athletic. That's tough.
Just marry him already.
Look at this. Deron Bland against him tonight. He's been targeted 6 times. Has given up 5 catches for 137 yards and a touchdown. I mean, that's getting cooked. That's bad. Cooked. We got 250 people here watching, and we are 19 likes away from 300. 300. Can we get there?
I think because segment and everything going on.
I'm listening. You just want to get to it?
Yeah. Half
right.
just ended.
Half just ended. So, again, here's your final chance to get in our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Coming up here on today's show, we're about to get into a Raiders segment here around cut candidates.
Yep.
So I'm going to tell you the top players that are the most likely to be cut by the Las Vegas Raiders in 2024. So, final opportunity for a chance to get in on our 50-50 raffle for halftime. We will do another after. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. As soon as I get done with this segment coming up here, we will get in to this next duck race. Sounds good? Sounds golden, Pony Boy. All right, so sponsor PrizePicks. Make sure it's the one for cool. All right, here we go. Coming up right now, cut candidates for the Las Vegas Raiders in 2024. Let's go. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Coming up here on today's show, Las Vegas Raiders cut candidates for this offseason. I understand that it's the bye week. I understand that the Raiders still have 5 games left to go here in the regular season. However, though, when you consider the fact of where the Raiders are currently at for this season, you always have to be looking forward. And the Raiders do have some players on their roster that even though that their contracts go beyond 2024, I believe they're going to end up cutting this offseason. To make sure that you don't miss anything going on around the silver and black, if you bleed silver and black, if you're womb to the tomb, if you're a new Raider fan, at the end of the day, the Raiders Report, man, it's a big-time family. But this offseason, I'm telling y'all right now, I've been doing this show since 2018, and every single day since 2018, man, we've put a video out here on this YouTube channel. This offseason, is going to be the craziest offseason that I have ever covered. And I don't want you to miss it. I want us to all be a family here. Make sure you're subscribed. It's going to be a hell of a time. All right, here we go. We're going to look at some cut candidates here for the silver and black. And there's some pre-June 1st and some post-June 1st cuts. I'll talk a little bit more about those post-June 1st cuts here in just a second. But the cuts that are going to happen before June 1st. So think about the brand new league year. That league year gets going. There's going to be some guys that get cut. Brian Hoyer, to me, is a name that is going to be cut on this team. Does it make sense financially? No, not really. But I do think that if I'm a brand new head coach, if I'm a brand new general manager, I want to be able to build my team, and every single one of those players on that 53-man roster is going to be an important player on that team. Hoyer was signed this offseason to a 2-year deal, so he's actually going to be a free agent in 2025. But let's keep it real here. Brian Hoyer is not a top 50, 60 quarterback in the NFL. Like, there's dudes that might not even be employed right now that are better than Brian Hoyer. Did Brian know McDaniels' system? Sure he did. That's great. But if the Raiders move on from him, they're going to eat $2.6 million, and you're only going to save $167K. If I'm an NFL team, and again, I'm a brand new head coach, I'm a brand new general manager, I'm going to look at that $2.6 million that, yes, I'm eating, but I'm trying to build a team. I'm trying to build a locker room. And Brian Hoyer is not going to be part of that future. So to me, that extra roster spot is worth so much more than what I'm losing in Brian Hoyer. Let's go to the next name here up for my Raiders cut candidates. It's Brandon Facyson. And when the Raiders signed Brandon Facyson to a 2-year contract this offseason, I was a little bit confused because he's an okay corner. I thought the Raiders could have invested their money in a little bit of a better spot, but he's not going to be a free agent until the 2025 season, and he's been injured this entire season due to a shin. But the reason why he makes this list is because of the money that you can save. If you end up cutting him, you end up saving $3.3 million, and the dead money is $350K. Like, again, can Brandon Facyson be a good corner in the NFL? Sure. He's like an average corner. When I ask you all scale of confidence, 1 to 10, he's a 6, right? And when you have that, but you can still rebuild, like, I'd rather take a chance on a younger corner in my first year of rebuilding the Raiders instead of paying Brandon Facyson $3.3, who didn't play this season because he was injured. Let's go to a little bit more of an outside-the-box name. It's Jacob Bobenmoyer. And some of you are probably like, Mitch, why the hell are you cutting the long snapper? I'm cutting the long snapper because I said on this show a few months ago when the Raiders cut Trent Sieg and they went out and signed Jacob Bobenmoyer, Daniel Carlson and A.J. Cole, they were pissed off. I heard that from multiple Raiders players because think about it from their standpoint where you're A.J. Cole, you're Daniel Carlson, you're like, well, wait a minute, we're both Pro Bowlers, and you're going to take away our long snapper just because you want to have a guy who fits your scheme better? That's what Bobenmoyer was. And by cutting Bobenmoyer, you're going to be saving $1.13 million. I'll tell you this right now. I don't know if Trent Sieg's going to be available next offseason. In fact, he's playing for the Dallas Cowboys who are playing on Thursday Night Football tonight. But to me, Bobenmoyer is the name where I'm moving on from him if Trent Sieg is available. And personally, I think Daniel Carlson and A.J. Cole, even if you have to pay Trent Sieg a little bit more than you would pay a traditional long snapper, the difference between from what I've seen from Carlson from 2022 to 2023 is so much of a big difference. If I got to pay my long snapper an extra $150,000 to get the Carlson that I had in 2022, I'm going to pay my long snapper an extra $150,000. Now, I still got a few more names here on my cut candidates list, but man, major shout out to today's sponsor, PrizePicks. And for all y'all that are watching this live right now on Thursday Night Football, we're having a hell of a time tonight with PrizePicks. And also for those of you that don't watch this live, guess what? I know the Raiders don't play this week. Watch a Sunday game, pick a Sunday game. Maybe it's the game that I'm going to be live this week. Texans, Broncos. Pick a few players, more or less. You're going to be so into that game because you have a chance to win money. It's a lot of fun. And your significant other, if you want to get her involved, Alex was locked and loaded during Thanksgiving when we were watching the Cowboys play. Sure, the Cowboys blew out the Commanders, but we won money that day. And she had a lot of fun doing it. And hell, she was asking me if we were going to do it again this weekend. Not what I was hoping for do it again, but we're going to play a little bit of Prize Picks. And you guys can too by going to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Again, it's daily fantasy sports made easy. For my picks this week, these are the games that I'm going with. And I'm going to be real with y'all. The way that I look at Prize Picks is I don't always pick the games that I think are the best chance. I pick the games that I know that I'm going to watch. And some of y'all are like, Mitch, that's probably a dumb advice thing to do in terms of making money. You're probably not wrong. But I look at it from an entertainment factor. I'm going to be watching Broncos-Texans on Sunday for 3+ hours. I'm going to put down $20, and I'm going to have a chance to win $200 with this right here. Sure, Brock Purdy doesn't play in that game, but you know what? Brock Purdy against a good Eagles team, I'm going to take the more on his interceptions because he struggles against good teams. C.J. Stroud more, Russell Wilson more. I want to have fun. The entertainment value is already paid into it, and you have a chance to win some money. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Let's go to the next cut candidate here, and here's the thing. I'm so confident that the Raiders are going to cut Brian Hoyer, Brandon Faison, Jacob Bobenmoyer, and Britton Brown this offseason that I'm literally going to title this video, Players That the Raiders Are Going to Cut. You're going to cut Britton Brown. Like, when the Raiders drafted Brown in 2022, it was a head-scratcher move. I don't really think a lot of people understood it, but the more and more you see how McDaniels and Ziegler ended up going down, you can understand, well, why they don't have a job anymore. Britton Brown's going to be a free agent in 2026. He's been injured. He's not good at football. Like, I'm sorry, he is a traditional, old-school type of running back who runs very upright, who can't catch the football, who has no idea what he's doing as a blocker, and you're hoping he can run between the tackles because he's not that great of an athlete. Like, Britton Brown's not going to be around next year. You cut him, you save $965,000, basically $1 million, basically a vet minimum contract. Like, I don't understand what the value would be to keep Britton Brown. Sincere McCormick is better than him. Yeah, sure, get it. Zamir White stinks, but I'm not keeping another running back in that regard. So think about this, okay? My Raiders cut candidates, okay? I didn't list them, but any player that was drafted by Dave Ziegler and Josh McDaniels on day 3 in the 2022 or 2023 NFL draft, you got to be on the hot seat. Like, Tyree Wilson, they're not moving on from him. I'm not saying they're going to cut him, but you're on the hot seat. And why do I say that? If you know that you have a brand new regime, and brand new regimes we saw with Alex Leatherwood, dude was drafted in the first round, and then he got cut in the following offseason. If you're not a part of that regime, they don't mean anything to you. And when you see how much that the picks that McDaniels and Ziegler have drafted have struggled so far in the NFL, the only names to me that are safe, obviously, Michael Mayer ain't getting cut. Tyree Wilson, he's not going to get cut. And then Dylan Parham, not going to get cut. After that, I think every single other player has at least a chance to get cut. Not saying they will. I'm saying that they have a chance, and they're on the hot seat, which a lot of players entering their second year are not usually on the hot seat. Coming up next here on the Raiders Report, the 2 players most likely to be post-June 1st cut. So in the NFL, there's a rule where you can designate 2 players and only 2 players. Now, you can designate 1, but at most 2 players to be a post-June 1st cut, which essentially means you still cut the player in March, right when the brand new league season starts, and they can sign with every other team. However, when June 1st hits is when you get that money. So the players that I'm about to mention, the Raiders will not have during free agency in the start of March. You get that money post June 1st. But because of the way the contract is structured, it makes more sense to cut these 2 players post June 1st. Now, I know a lot of y'all are probably maybe wondering about some other names, but the Raiders do have 16 2024 free agents. And I know some of y'all are going to be asking me about some of these names. Oh, Mitch, could the Raiders cut Amir Abdullah? Could the Raiders cut maybe a player like Austin Hooper? They're going to be free agents in 2024. So you don't need to cut them. The only question is whether or not you want to re-sign them. And whether you're watching this live or not, there is going to be a video up on the Raiders Report YouTube channel around the 2024 free agents and whether or not I would bring them back, the silver and black. So let's go to my very, very first post-June 1st cut candidate, quarterback, Jimmy Garoppolo. And I'm sure some of y'all have already seen me talk about this before, but Garoppolo, even though he was given a 3-year contract, and he's technically been given like 2 or 3 different deals at this point. It was the first deal that he got, and then it was the second deal that he got after the Raiders found out that he was injured, and then there was the restructure with all these extra void years and whatnot. But the reason why he's a cut candidate here is because Garoppolo's not good at football anymore, and he was only signed because Josh McDaniels wanted him to be the quarterback despite every intelligent person out there alive saying, do not go out and get Jimmy Garoppolo. He's going to be a free agent in 2026, but due to his contract, he has to be a post-June 1st cut. If the Raiders cut him right now, or if they cut him when the season ends, right when free agency starts, before June 1st, you end up eating $28 million, and you're only saving $100K. You know what I mean? Like, you hear that type of number out there, like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, right? So if you cut Jimmy Garoppolo before June 1st, the dead money on that is $28.32 million, and you save $200,000. If you cut him post-June 1st, and you designate him as a post-June 1st cut, which, again, you can only have 2 players, the dead money, you're still eating 15.5. Thanks a lot, Josh McDaniels. But you're at least saving $13 million. And because of that, that's why he's going to be a post-June 1st cut. However, there might be some people out there that say, Mitch, I don't think that you should save that money. Keep Jimmy Garoppolo as a backup. Maybe you keep him as a potential, let's draft a young quarterback and a Garoppolo's there to be the backup guy. I don't think that's a smart decision. To me, it's an easy one. You're moving on from Jimmy G. But this show's about y'all. Should the Raiders cut Jimmy Garoppolo? Yes? No? Let me know down below. Because for me, it is as simple as Y-E-N-N-S. You're cutting Jimmy Garoppolo. He's been terrible. He's a Josh McDaniels guy. It's time to move on. Let's go to the next here, post-June 1st cut candidate. And this is going to be one that's not going to be a popular name. I already know it's not going to be a popular name. But if I was running the Las Vegas Raiders, this is how I would operate my team. I would cut Hunter Renfrow. And I know Renfrow is a damn good receiver. However, I look at where this team needs to go. You have Davante Adams. You have Jacoby Myers. I would like to get more opportunities in the hands of Michael Mayer, and I'd like to get the opportunity a little bit more to Trey Tucker. On top of that, I would like to have the ability to make a decision on what I'd like to do with the money around Hunter Renfrow. So he's going to be a free agent in 2025. And I know Renfro's a good player, but he just isn't used the right way in terms of for what he's getting paid for. So to me, I look at what I can save in $11.88 million, okay? And this is a very important part of this conversation here. If I can save $11.88 million, I would rather use that money and put that towards a guy like Josh Jacobs instead of keeping a player like Hunter Renfrow. Now, you could even make the decision, maybe I don't keep Jacobs and maybe I don't keep Renfrow. But I know this. I'm not going to sit up here and say, no, Josh Jacobs, I'm not going to offer you money, but yeah, I'm going to pay Hunter Renfrow 11 point whatever million dollars when I know that in the heart of hearts, I would rather designate Renfrow as a post-June 1st cut to then at least give me the flexibility to be able to give that money to Josh Jacobs in a brand new contract for this season. I get what Renfrow is, and he's a good player, but I'm not going to pay him that money, and if I can save it doing a post-June 1st cut, guess what? To me, that's what's best for the Las Vegas Raiders. So, I'm going to ask you again, cut, save. Should the Raiders cut Hunter Renfrow this offseason? Let me know down below. Type C for cut, type S for save. In conclusion, if the Raiders were to cut the 6 players that I just mentioned, the 4 pre-June 1st and then the 2 post-June 1st, you would be able to save an additional $30.4 million. Yes, the dead money, that's money Mark Davis is going to have to eat. Sorry, Mark. You trust the McDaniels. You trust the Dave Ziegler. They led you in the wrong direction. You make enough money anyway. You're going to eat that money because if the Raiders can save an extra $30.4 million, that is at least 3 key players to this team helping us reach the ultimate goal, which is to get a Lombardi trophy. All right, third quarter underway. 21-20 is the score. Jeremy, I'm going to refresh my phone, and then I'm going to send this here to TV because we got a few people in here for this duck race. And you know what? I want a short duck race. Give me a 30-second duck race. Sound good? Paul Dool, Raider Ron, and then Mr. Chef. All in. 24 people in the duck race. 24 people in, which means winner is going to get $240.
Let's go.
$240 to the winner of this duck race right here. $240. $240. Those are the names. Here we go. I'll tell you what, Seattle's marching, Chuggs. They're up 21-20. Ball to 40 in Dallas. This game is iconic. Shabanara, handoff, left side. He's going to get 7, maybe 8. 7, maybe 8 yards there for Zach. It's a little bit toasty in this Shabanara. Face mask on the defense, 15-yard penalty. Holy shit. Let's go, Seattle. I'm telling you this right now. Let's go, Seattle. F the Cowboys, man. F the Cowboys. I just got a message. I don't know what that means. I just got another entry from Jesus.
Okay, I'll put it.
Jesus, you're in, bro. Winner now gets $250. Winner gets $250. Oh. Oh, dude, this is gonna be good.
All right, here we go.
Jesus, good luck to you, man. Winner gets $250. 30-second.
Oh.
Caught, DK. I mean, are you kidding me? He's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Winner gets $250.
This is my first duck race.
You got 2 ducks in it, right?
I think so.
2 ducks in it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I mean, selfishly, I am rooting for you. I really am. 2 out to a lead right now. Watch out for Mr. Raider Ron driving. But wait, ain't no way. Followed by Aaron Winnick. I hate when the duck race does this, when you lose track of all the ducks. There's all this space over here. Why can't we use this space? 4, 3, 2, 1. Shannon. Shannon is the winner.
Wow. And already in the PrizePicks red zone, it's the Seahawks.
Tell me about it.
PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. I mean, wow. 3rd and goal.
Shannon, I need you to confirm with me down below in the chat that you just received $250. Can you please confirm? Shannon, can you do something for me? Shannon, can you do something for me? Confirm it down below for me. 3rd down and goal. Geno Smith shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Geno going to drop back. Cowboys bring 4. Geno scrambles, touchdown Seahawks.
Wow.
Let's go, dude. Flag. Oh, I think it's going to be at the end. Is this going to be at the end of the play? My question to you is this. It's 27-20. Do you go for 2? Holding on the defense.
Yes,
touchdown
I do.
stands.
I do go for 2.
I go for 2. If this is me in this situation, I go for 2. I get 28-20. It is what it is. But 29-20, you make that a 2-possession game.
What do y'all think?
I go for 2 here. You just had a great touchdown drive. You have all the momentum. I go for 2 if I'm Seattle. They're not going to do it. They're going to kick the extra point. I go for 2 here. Again, I get it. You want to kick the extra point. You want to go up 28-20. Your kicker, though, hasn't been great tonight. I mean, even that extra point's close. His kicks, dude, are... I go for 2. I see a lot of people typing, and Jeffrey says no. Abjan says no. Brandon says yes. It's 28-20. Now it's 28-20 because you kicked the extra point. But you could have made it 29-20.
What's going to happen on this next drive? Because let me remind you, these are the picks that we made at halftime for the second half.
Oh, shit, I totally forgot. Lockett, Moore. I'll tell you this right now. That makes me nervous now. I think the Dak is a guaranteed. Tony Pollard, CeeDee Lamb, guarantee. Jason Myers, guarantee. The Tyler Lockett Moore is what makes me nervous. That makes me nervous.
I think he could get 20. Because the thing with Tyler Lockett,
it can be one catch.
It could be one catch.
Sure.
Bro, one catch, 25 yards.
But because Dallas is losing, I think.
But I think it's about to be a shootout. I think Dallas is about to score here.
This is a great game. I mean, I don't know if we could have asked for a better game. I don't know if we could have.
Shout out to Brandon and Nico. They bought me a couple drinks in Vegas.
Wait, is Nico here now?
No, I think he saw the Instagram.
I think he just saw it. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Real ones.
Absolute. Real ones. Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
All right. Here we go. 28-20.
I
asked you once. What's going to happen on this drive for the Cowboys?
All right. Venmo 50-50 raffle. You guys want to go 10, 20, 50?
I say we go 20, but that's... What do y'all want? Yeah, actually, because this poll doesn't make any sense anymore. Next poll.
Oh, shit, that's wild.
What?
So, shout out to Shannon Schultz. Here, I'm going to send you a picture real quick. So, Shannon is a Raider fan with my dad. That's insane. All right, here, I'm going to send you a pic. We're going to put it up on the show. My dad's been asking me for the last 30 minutes if we could FaceTime. Richie, I'm not going to lie to you right now. It's, I want you to go underwater, and I want you to look in that water. That's what I see right now. You got any eye drops for me? All right, can you put that that picture on?
Did you send it? Oh.
I just sent it to you, yeah. Yeah, Richie. Just, if you have my phone number, you can FaceTime me. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
We're going to put him to the test here.
Here we go. Dallas, I'm going to get that ready. You go ahead.
If my dad FaceTimes me, though, I want to bang. And I mean that. I want to bang. I'm banging with my dad, Giggity. We're doing a beer bong. If he FaceTimes me, somebody better do it. I'm telling y'all right now. Somebody better do it. I mean, how many people can say that they've banged with their dad? Not many.
More than you think.
Really? Jeremy's like, how long of a list do you need?
Well, no, I know there's some freaks out there.
Dude, there's a 0% chance. I'm saying, like, people have done it. I'm saying there's a 0% chance that I would do it.
Oh, yeah. I was like, 0% chance that anybody's done it? I mean, just from that story. Oh, there we go. Just from that story that we heard at the at Fuhu.
Do I answer or do I leave him on? Oh shit, he hung up.
First down, Cowboys. Dude, I told you, I think they're gonna score on this drive.
I mean, this is gonna be a shootout. I think this is gonna be a freaking shootout.
Here's the photo of Mitch with a Raider fan, or Mitch's dad with Raider fans.
What's up? Congrats. That's awesome. $250.
Winner of the race right here, Raider fan. Let's go.
Hey, you guys are on screen right now. I don't know. That's what's up. Thank you for watching.
Mitch, your dad looks a little cooked.
Oh, my dad's always cooked.
That's sober people.
Like, you know when the cooking instructions tell you to put it at 400 degrees? My dad's at 450.
You always add a little heat.
You got to add a little extra.
Your dad look in this picture, your dad looks like personified. Forget about it.
Oh, here. Can you put it up to your camera? He's going to take a shot with us.
We love you. Love you, Richie.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that hand.
Down the hatch.
That half the screen's your hand. He's a frequent flyer here, I guess, on the Raiders report. Does anybody want to bang with my dad? Does anybody want to bang with Richie?
Here we go.
Go for it. Let it fly.
You got it, Richie. Go ahead.
Here we go. Cheers, big guy.
Cheers. There we go.
Woo! You could smell the rumple mints from here.
Is that what they're drinking?
I have no idea. If I had to guess, it's Fireball, Tennessee Jack.
Oh, no.
Hi, Amy. It's good to see you.
Dak deep downfield. Picked.
Jack Daniels, Tennessee Fire, picked off. Going to be down at the 4.
There's a flag on the play. I wonder what the flag
Richie's got his Tennessee Fire. All right, big fella. Be safe. I got to go.
Wow.
Oh! This one's rolling in from Justin Evgen. Bang! Let's go! Here, Richie, we're going to do one. Get it up. All right, he's leaving. Peace out. Peace out.
Love you guys.
Dak.
Oh, he has another shot ready. Here we go.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go. And you got to cut him off, Amy.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Down the hatch. Like father, like son. Wow. It's like I'm watching Mitch in 20 years from now.
I'm thinking more like 30 or 40 years, but hey, who's counting?
Right? Like I feel like
all right,
for
I gotta go. I'll call you
they're
tomorrow.
not bad. I've had a lot better pretzels.
They're all right. They're all right.
Dude,
Dak
this game is
Prescott
on
under
crack
center,
right
handoff. Pollard. I'm just kidding.
now. Pollard!
It's a loss of 1 yard. I think it's a loss of 1. Coop. $20 super chat for you to eat this candy right here. Piece of candy. It's not a grasshopper.
It's
not
a sour candy.
He just said if it's sour, I'll eat it. Marsh. Rolly. How much for you to eat this candy right here?
The sour candy. I did it for
Like
20?
Yeah.
$100 and y'all all three eat the most sour candy in the world.
Man, if we get 100, all 3 of us will eat.
Let's do it.
All right. $100 super chat,
Oh, dude.
and 3 guys are going to eat the most sour candy in the world.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not going to lie. It's pretty effing sour. First down at 10. Prescott, fake handoff. Pollard looking. Pump fakes. Looking. Incomplete.
He's looking.
Oh, Jeremy.
He's looking. No good.
Jeremy, 300 likes. 300 likes.
It's got the distance. It's short.
Deep fly ball, center field, foul. It's no doubt about it. If it's fair, it's gone out.
Second and 10. No good. All right. Oh, flag. Are they going to call a flag? on that play?
Flag.
I don't like that.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't like that one bit.
I don't think I like it at all.
Center field, foul ball.
We used to say that dumb shit all the time.
Oh, this is a close one.
This is the best Thursday night football game of the season. Not close.
PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS.
Have you guys seen anybody in orange?
We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Dude, did you see what Harrison said?
No.
He said there's another person at the game in an orange Justin Fields jersey.
Really?
It's him and another guy.
That's funny.
Yes.
Prescott, ball here at the 21. Empty backfield set's going to drop back, looks, pressured, gets hit, breaks the tackle, breaks another one. They're going to get him down, sacked.
Sacked!
Spam those sacks! Spam those sacks!
And you know what? Just to sweeten the pot, because I want to see these guys eat this sour.
I want to
candy.
see these guys eat this. I'm going to eat it with them. $100 for grown men
I'll take
eating
a
the
shot at
most
Henny, too.
sour candy in the world. Are you in? I mean, right now, Justin Abgen has banged 3 times. Second place right now belongs to Justin Abgen for our December record challenge. What are you doing? Who are you on the phone? Yeah, I got it. I'll take it. Oh, he missed him. Was looking for CD. Didn't get it. This is devastating. Justin Abgen, don't make me do this. What? I have no idea who he's on the phone with. Illegal contact defense. I mean, this has been the most gift-wrapped drive I have ever seen. I mean, this entire drive has been nothing but penalties. I mean, that's illegal contact. That's clear as day. What a route by CeeDee Lamb. My goodness. 5 penalties for 22 yards this drive. 5 penalties for 22 yards. I mean, this has been nothing, and I mean nothing but penalties. Ball at the 17-yard line. Handoff, Tony Pollard. He's going to lose like 2 or 3. Really good stop there by Jamal Adams, man.
That's not Jeremy Chuggs.
We got a Jew for 1 deal.
Let's go, Cowboys.
The classic Jew for one deal. Can't beat it.
You can't beat it.
You can't beat it. Yeah, Pollard there. It's a tough one. You're a Cowboys fan. How do you feel about this game?
You know what? I was surprised. I thought the Cowboys were going to beat or blow the Seahawks out here.
I thought it was going to be a blowout as well.
A screen.
Oh, here we go. Screen. Oh, boy. That was a hard hit. Jalen Ferguson gets hit hard. He knows it. He gets up, starts pointing. Love it. Love it. Oh, that should be
that's a flag.
That should be a 15-yard penalty. Honestly, that should have been. He hit him in the face. I'm actually surprised they didn't throw a flag there.
I am a Chuggs imposter.
He took a freaking lick here from
Quandre
Diggs.
just laid him out.
I mean, honestly, I think it's a good football play. I mean,
Got him with the shoulder.
If I'm Ferguson, I'm getting up to and I'm chirping at Jalen.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you have to. But here's the hit at the end. Swiped his face mask. First down and goal by Dallas. Dak looks, throws. Oh, my Lord, almost picked off. Oh, he was looking for Pollard in the end zone. Ball got deflected up into the air. I'll tell you what, that's a big ask for your running back.
Yeah, they like to use them in these kind of situations where it's goal to go or it's a short distance to get in the receiving game. They split him out wide.
I mean,
he's open.
He's open. He's got to catch that.
Hits him in the face.
Hit him literally in the face. I thought that was a lot tougher of an ask. He threw that ball in there hard, but you got to catch that football. You got to catch that football. Pitch, Pollard, touchdown.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Pollard. Even though I don't know if our prize picks matters anymore.
Is the PrizePicks Jover?
Well, we did the less on DK.
Oh, you got 74-yard touchdown, right?
Yeah, exactly. What? Our halftime's different, true. I don't remember what our halftime is, though. It's Dak 129, less. We need less on Tyler Lockett, more on. All Moores? All right, I think we're good. With this game, I think we're going to be good.
Not going for 2.
I think that's dumb.
I do too. Why aren't you going for 2? It's a 2-point game.
Kick the extra. I hate when NFL teams do that. They're like, oh, let's take the points. Why?
Because there's time in the game. I mean, what are we doing?
But why, though?
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
To make it 28-27, or you can be 28-26. What's the difference? I hate that play call.
Wait, they kicked the field goal? They kicked field goal.
They kicked the extra point. To make it 28-27. What are you doing?
Sorry, chat. Third quarter.
All right, this is the final call for the Sour Candy Challenge.
Da-na-na-na.
All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go take a pee. I got to take a pee. Chuggs, I need you to hold it down. I'm leaving.
I got you. All right, if 100 comes in, 2 shots of Henny, and 4 people eating the most sour candy in the world. RN4L says, Chug's in the house. Let's go. Who you got? Dallas or Seattle? I'm trying to get a little litty titty. I'm trying to get a little litty titty. Who's trying to go crazy? And you know what? If we get 2 50s, I'll still do the deal. Hell, if we get 5 20s, I'll still do the deal for the Henny and the sour candies. Both of them. Let me know. Let me know. Oh! there. Who do you think? Nope.
Taino Raider! Bang!
All right, y'all are eating sour candy. I'm taking shots of Henny.
Coop, how many bangs do you think Taino Raider has tonight?
I'm going to go with 4. 6.
Added together, it's still not enough.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but 13 bangs for Taino Raider! Bang!
13 bangs?
13 bangarangs.
Rolly!
Roll dog!
Roll dog!
Roll.
It's the final countdown.
Rolly, good news, you get yellow.
Is that good news?
No. Orange is like mango habanero. This is like Reaper.
Oh! Gilmore got interfered with!
Oh! I will say this. I appreciate that all y'all wore your silver and black today.
We're off for a Raider game.
I appreciate that. Even Rolly.
I didn't do it for you. I did it
For the nation.
Here, you get yellow. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Also,
and-
Rolly.
And Taino wants you to take a shot of Fireball before you do it.
Oh, my God. All right, F me. Also, Rolly is going to be with us on Sunday when we go live.
More attractive Chuggs is going to be.
Not a Lions game, though. Not a Lions game. All right, you guys ready?
Deron Bland pick!
Let's go!
Deron Bland been getting cooked all night
Hey, by the way,
with the pick!
that score's wrong. It is wrong.
Yep. I honestly thought it was I thought it was a 7. I really did.
Same.
I thought it was a 7. All right, I'm going to take a shot.
I know.
Cheers. Taino Raider, absolute legend.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do
Wait,
Come on.
stay on! Stay on!
it. I can't do it, dude.
Yes, you can!
Oh. Yo.
I can't, bro.
Oh! Dude, they are struggling. Stay on, Rolly. Stay on. Nope, Rolly, stay on. Stay on. Can y'all bang for Justin? Justin Abjin! Bang!
Oh, my Lord, bro. I don't know if it's because I'm super drunk. That's sour.
Rolly!
Wasn't even bad. Wasn't even bad.
Oh. Swallow that? Oh.
Wasn't even bad.
Pause not.
I swallowed it, pause not.
Rolly
tell
is
you
like
this.
thinking you have a superpower for not making it the craziest face in the
Holy
world.
Shit.
Dude, that's insane.
John Scheffler, you go home.
Go home, Rebel.
I got
Justin
my
Abjin.
buttons in the chat. I got my
Liddy.
buttons here.
Titty Chugs.
Once you get the, you know what I'm saying?
Have you bitten into it yet?
No, there's more juice coming out.
Yep.
Oh, great. Ow!
I-
F you, Robert.
I gotta get rid of this. Yeah, hand me that.
Holy
It's
shit.
honestly not sour at all. I'm also the kid that used to eat sour Skittles, though, until the top of my mouth.
That makes
Wait, what?
I'm actually enjoying this.
No, you're not. Right now.
that's awful. I don't know what that stuff is in the middle. It's not great.
It's like battery.
That's not good. I honestly don't think that you should eat that.
Oh, yeah, we just canceled it. I was trying to get Danny DoorDash because she hadn't eaten yet. And I got her Chipotle, and of course, the one thing she wanted, they didn't have. Chicken.
Oh, all right.
Wow.
Hey, can you guys get me a few more Happy Dads?
Yeah.
All right. That's not possible.
There we go.
Thanks. Holy cow. Those candies.
Justin Abgen, you crazy MFer.
All right. This one goes out to Abgen. What's up, Blaine? Correct. 28-27. Blaine says they kicked the extra points because a failed 2-point try puts them down 2. Another Seattle touchdown makes it a 9-point game. I hear your thought process, and I understand your thought process. I don't play to lose. I play to win. And that's just the God honest truth. Like, I would rather, after a drive like that, put my offense in a chance to tie this football game up. Like, I hear your logic behind it. I do. But I will never play to lose a football game. I will always play to win a football game. I think that's the difference.
And Justin Abgen, Liddy Titty, Chuggs.
That was a freaking hit, man.
Dude, I'm going to finish this Henny.
Dude, there's no way. What do you got over there? Cooped. Oh, I appreciate that.
Just take him around. Yeah.
You just put him up here on the corner. This one right here goes out to my guy, Abgen. Dude's a freaking legend, man. Dude, this stuff is like so sour, it burns like your mouth. Like, I can feel the skin coming out off the inside of my mouth. Chuggs, can you give some shout-outs here to the nation?
Shout out to El Loco Uno. John Scheffler, Marshall. John Scheffler says, Marshall, how are you enjoying Waller? He said, I'm not. Rebel, Rusty, I have a lovely bunch of coconuts, and Mo.
Oh, dude. 50-50 raffle. 20 to get in. 20 to get in. 20.
4th and 2, they're going for it.
I think he kicked the field goal, dude.
He dropped it! No good! He dropped it! Oh, don't. Oh, I thought he was about to get a penalty.
I say, what are you doing, bro? I wish they would let guys do that. Because to me, like, you got to let players, like, be players, right? Like, you got to let people have emotion in life. Like, if a guy makes a big play, like CeeDee Lamb there drops that football from that defender, you get up and you chirp at him. That's okay. Like, as a viewer, as an entertainer, these guys are getting paid as entertainers, right? Like, that's part of the gig. You're an entertainer. Dude, let them play. Let them be vocal. I wish. Oh, I wish. But hey, we're here. It's all good. All right. We are doing another duck race. 20 to get in. I'm going to add Chuggs because Chuggs gets a spot. So right now, 20 to win 20. But if you send it in, then we'd be at 20 to win 30. I want to get some people in this one.
We'll tell them about that. But first, a little word from our sponsor of today's show.
No way.
PrizePicks.
Jeremy, I don't know if you know this or not, but if you were to go, let's just hypothetically say, if you went to PrizePicks.com/CLNS, and if you use code CLNS, and you were a first-time depositor with PrizePicks, you get a $100 deposit match.
Wow.
I'm not kidding you. I'm talking like, if you were looking for, let's just say, daily fantasy, but made easy, PrizePicks would be the number one thing that you should get as a stocking stuffer. Now, here's the thing. When you have daily fantasy made easy, you could pick 2 or plus players. Let's say You just had to choose between more or less. That's all you had to do on all the players, whether you wanted to be NBA, maybe a little NFL, college football, for all y'all big-time football fans out there. You could do that with PrizePicks. And, man, I've won a lot of money this year. Heck, for the people who are watching us right now during Thursday Night Football, these are the picks that we started out with. But remember.
No, these are the second half picks.
Oh, these are the second half picks. Second half picks, which right now Dak Prescott at 129.5 passing yards for the more potential. Tyler Lockett, got to catch a few balls here. Tony Pollard, CeeDee Lamb, touchdown, yet to happen. Jason Myers on the more. None of these have happened. In fact, we're in trouble right now. But you know what? We're still having fun with PrizePicks.
Tony Pollard scored, right?
PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS.
Didn't Tony Pollard score?
I'll be honest, I have no idea. I'll tell you this right now. I don't know if Santa Claus scored a touchdown, if I would remember. Oh, shit. You tell me right now, Santa Claus is on that field. That's pretty iconic.
100%.
First down and 10.
Noah Fant, deep catch over the middle.
I honestly thought Noah Fant would have a lot better of a career. I'm a little bit disappointed in his career. First down and 10, Seattle, ball to 45. Interesting formation. It's going to be an end around a 31. He's going to fake throw it to Geno. He's going to keep it.
Oh, that's a face mask.
Oh, that's on my guy, Jonathan Hankins. Don't throw it. I don't know if he got the face mask.
Yeah, he did. 100%.
I think he got under it, dude. I think it was a choke slam. I think he choke slammed him. I don't actually think he got his helmet. Now, I want to see it again. But I think he got choke slammed. I don't think he actually got his helmet. Watch. That's face mask. Hank, I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, my guy. I tried. It's not going to happen. RNFL. You in. And then Scott Eckert in. But Scott wanted 2. So Scott's in again. We got 5 people in our duck race here.
How much?
20 to get in. So right now, winner would get $50. Zach Charbonera all the way down to the 5. Yeah, enter.
How do I know that?
Enter me.
If I won,
I'll send you the money.
is it frowned upon if I don't invest it all back in the channel?
No, I entered for my bachelor party.
I entered in one of them.
Chuggs is in.
Chugs in?
Chuggs is in. Chuggs is in.
Is John Scheffler or Rebel Montana in?
I don't think Scheffler or Rebel are in.
I will join if they join.
All right, Marshall just said if
That's
either
fair.
Scheffler or Rebel join, he will join. I'll tell you what,
That seems pretty cool. That's 60 more bucks in the pot, 30 more to win.
I would be more interested in your and Rebel's race. If it was a Marshall Green Rebel Montana race, 1-on-1,
That would be electric.
dude, I kind of want to see it. Are you guys down for a Rebel and Marshall mano-y-mano duck race?
Venmo.
I'll tell you this right now. No, I'm going to do this.
I'll send it.
No, wait. Hear me out. This is going to be the mano-y-mano race, Jeremy. Marshall, send in your money. Yeah, winner gets the whole pot. You and Rebel, right now. Mano-y-mano.
Oh, 20, 40? I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
So Rebel, send in 20. Marshall sends in 20. Winner takes all. You, Marshall, mano-y-mano. And then we're going to do the other duck race. I want to see this go down. At Mitchell Renz 365. Get it set up, Chuggs. We got to go old school duck race too.
Yeah, no, it's got to be done.
It's got to be ducks. It's got to be 1 minute ducks.
Mine is in.
Rebel Montana, you in. Marshall Green, you in. Oh, let's go. Marsh, get up here. This is going to be iconic.
A minute long? How long are we doing this?
1 minute. It's got to be a minute. It's got to be a minute.
I'm coming for you, Rebel.
Winner takes all. So if Marshall
If I
wins,
win, I'm
he
into
gets
double
40.
down. I'm into double down if I win. If I lose, I don't know. But if we win, I'm into double down.
If Marshall wins, he gets 40. If Rebel wins, Rebel, I'm sending your 40 back.
Rebel wants 69 seconds, and I kind of like that.
69 seconds for.
Oko Uno 26 says 69.
All right. Chuggs, if you could do your magic here.
Rebel.
Who you got?
Rebel. Look at my duck. Let's see what.
I'll tell you what.
Jefferson?
This is the AARP race. These are not ducks. They're dead.
I'm number 1. Could never be number 2.
Who you got? If you got Marshall Green, type 1. If you got Marshall's dad, type 2. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey,
Come on, who you got?
long race. It's a long
Come on, Marshall's dad. Come on, Marshall's dad.
I want to be in last at 10.
Come on, Marshall's dad. Rebel Montana against Marshall. Come on, Rebel. Who you got? Number 2, number 1. Come on, man.
I gotta get out to Vegas.
Come on. Come on, Marshall's dad. I'll tell you what, I think you're getting nervous.
I feel like I'm in a good spot here. I've seen maybe 1 or 2 of these duck races before.
You back away a
I've
little
never
bit.
seen
Other
I've never
way.
seen a one-on-one, but history says, oh,
Come on,
another
Rebel.
one bites the dust, and another one.
Come
bites
on,
the dust.
Rebel.
Get on your horse. Let's go. Let's go.
This
Put
is
some
going to be
pep in
down
your
to the
step.
warrior, as
Put
some of you would
pep
say.
in your step.
Come on,
Let's
Rebel.
Go. Flap those wings.
Come on, Rebel.
Damn it.
Come on, Rebel. Come on, Rebel. Rebel Montana. Oh, my goodness.
Marshall, did you just unplug us?
Marshall. Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't know. Are we back? Oh, no.
Marshall just broke.
Oh, God.
Rebel won though.
Oh, man. Never a doubt.
I thought Marshall just unplugged.
I'm not going to lie.
That person-
I thought he unplugged the entire stream.
I almost pulled a tree.
Oh, my God. Oh,
Holy
shit.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Double or nothing?
Double or nothing.
I'm out. No. Fuck.
Oh, Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana. What a win, dude. He's so upset. He's so upset.
Thank you, bro.
Dude.
Thank you.
He just said, damn it, Rebel, F you. Oh, dude. I'll tell you what right now. That shit was iconic. That shit was awesome, man. Rebel, can you get this fixed for me? I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I can't see anything. Yeah, I'll tell you this right now, Rebel. That was some legendary shit right there. Can everybody right now spam Rebel down below for a shout out? Because I'm not going to lie, I was so nervous with that race because Rebel was leading the entire way. And because he was leading the entire way, I was like, oh, dude, he's about to lose. He's about to lose. And I don't think he lost the lead at a single point in that race. I don't think he did. Shout out to Rebel, man. Robert says iconic. Yeah, that shit was iconic. I'm going to remember that for the rest of my life. I'll be like, yo, do you remember Marsh? I'm gonna talk so much trash. Like
You
that's
remember
gonna.
when
You don't
lost to your
understand.
dad?
You don't understand. That's gonna eat Marsh alive. The amount of trash talk that we have there, because if I'm Rebel, I'm like, you know what, Marsh, I'm okay. I don't need to play again. He's cooked.
Oh, deep.
Cooked. CD.
Drop.
Flag. Pass interference. I feel like that came in late. Man,
I don't know about that one.
I feel like that came in late. Can you fix the camera?
Yeah.
Sorry. It's just super crooked. So usually, guys, where I stand is here. It's a lot. Yeah. I mean, I usually, like I said, it's not straight. I'm telling you that right now. Not even kinda. Dude. Yeah, thanks. What a night. I'll tell you this. What a night. Shout out to Taino. Shout out to Justin Abgen. Shout out to Rebel and Marsh. That race was amazing. That was pretty lit. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Dak pressured. Gets out of it.
I hate that.
That should be a sack.
If you wrap the quarterback up, that should be a sack.
It should be a
Because
sack.
if he slams him to the ground,
You
that's
get
a
penalty.
penalty.
That should be a sack.
That is BS.
I mean,
if you're the defender here, you have him wrapped up. You can't slam him.
I agree with you. Like
what do you do as a defender there?
I agree. You
like-
feel like you have him wrapped up.
You can't slam him to the ground. You have to wrap him up.
You definitely
Okay,
slow up.
I have him wrapped up for 2 seconds. What do I do?
Pollard down.
I hate that call.
Yeah, I don't love that one either, man. I'm going to be honest. But hey, we are in the PrizePicks red zone. This is a hell of a football game, man. We got fourth quarter. Seahawks up 35-27 over the Dallas Cowboys. And what's the super chat battle at? Remember, if we beat the Cowboys and the Seahawks tonight in a super chat battle, I am going, and Jeremy is going to eat a cricket or a grasshopper. A grasshopper. I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't know how it's going to go down, but grasshopper.
Oh, grasshopper.
Oh, Witherspoon. Third down and
13.
13. Yikes. 11:52 to go. Clock's running. I mean, shout out to Seattle for playing a tough football game tonight.
Call me 1 of 10 Chuggs for.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm just like, damn. Past 5 videos been 1 of 10.
Wow. I'm jealous, honestly. It's been slow here.
That's like a Raiders 9 of 10.
That's all I've gotten the last week.
That's an
Wow.
That's a triple coverage.
That's a ballsy throw, dude. That's a ballsy throw. My question is, do you go for it or do you kick the field goal?
You kick the field goal. You make it a 1-score game.
I mean,
you're down by.
it's a one-score game right now. Honestly, CeeDee Lamb should have caught that football. Watch this.
Wow.
CeeDee Lamb should have caught that football. It's right through his hands.
Yeah, I mean, I would go. I agree, yes. But the only thing is, 4th and 12, and there's still 12 minutes left. I thought he missed it.
I thought he missed it. Kicks up. It's good. 35-30. 35-30. Wow. Holy cow. All right, so
we are beating the Cowboys and the Seahawks right now.
we're in the lead.
We're at 1.3. Cowboys is at 1.2.
We're in the lead. We're in the lead. Again, I don't know if I want to win. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I always want to win. I always want to win. But eating a grasshopper is weird.
Young grasshopper.
How would you eat the grasshopper if you had to eat it? Face first, ass first.
face down, ass. That's the way I like to eat grasshoppers.
Yeah. Wow. I never took you as that type of grasshopper. I'm probably gonna go the same way, honestly.
Paul Dull says the long way.
Long. Paul. I guess, yeah. Shit. Dude. Grasshopper the long way. Oh shit, that's funny. Paul, you a real one for that. That was good, bro.
We have to order it. We'll eat it next week if we win.
What?
He said, "Do you have the grasshopper? Is it a candy?" I said, "We're ordering it."
Yeah,
I say we do like a candy. Stop it.
Dude.
Stop it. You stop it right now. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. You're better than that.
I can't help it.
I say we purchase a candy grasshopper. Like a chocolate grasshopper or like a candy grasshopper or something. Make it more delicious.
Like chocolate.
Oh!
What's up, Avjin? Last super for the night for me. Let's win this ish, Mitch. Eat the hopper. Giggity. Yo, come on, y'all. Don't leave Avjin hanging. Avjin and frickin' Venthrak. Man, you got a bunch of these legends here tonight. Taino frickin' Raider. What a night. Avjin has been on another level. It's kind of insane, Avjin. It's kind of insane.
Oh, what a night.
Also, if anybody wants to hang out with me on Saturday, I think I'm going to be at the Dallas chapter, Black Hole chapter, Dallas, at their event December 2nd. DeAndre Washington will be there. Kenny King will be there. It'll be a good time. I'm pretty sure I'm going. 4 p.m. Eastern time. No, 4 p.m. Central time. Yeah, that one. Oh, dude. Cooked. Chugs. But you know what?
Robert, yes, 100% I would do that. He said, if Ron sent in 5K, would you do a mountain oyster? A Rocky Mountain oyster is cow testicles. Fried.
Bro.
For 5K, yeah, I would do that. But it's not like a full ball. Like they cut it into like slices. So it's like a strip of a ball.
Ron, go away. Dude, I'm telling you this right now, bro, there's no way you're eating that testicle.
Yeah. There is way. Hey.
Dude.
Ron, if you want to buy me a drink for my bachelor party, Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo. I'm doing my bachelor party this weekend, Ron, if you want to buy me a drink.
Ron, I would rather you buy him a drink than him eat a testicle on here. I'll tell you that right now.
Ron, if you send me enough on Venmo, I'll search if there's anywhere that has it.
Dude, you're not eating a cow testicle. Are you kidding me? I don't know. But then again, I say I would do Fear Factor. That's insane. Dave P. Oh, man. Again, you guys got to look at the Dallas chapter on the Black Hole. It's at like a Longhorn, I think, is where it's at. I don't know exactly. It's really close to Dallas Love Field Airport, if that helps.
Do they have it here?
What? Dude, you're not going to be able to order a cow testicle.
Dude, I swear you can.
Oh! Brandon Jasper! Bang! You got to be kidding me, man. Here's your toothpick, Mitch. Grasshopper, throw the toothpick. Do you think you could get a toothpick from my hand?
I think so.
Really?
Maybe not.
You think that little of me?
Um,
Hey, Brandon, I love you. Spam tuna.
RN4L S&B. Drinks probably cost like $10 a drink in Vegas. Depending on where you go.
$10 a drink? If you're drinking beer.
Yeah, beer probably 10. Other drinks 15 to 20.
Probably, yeah. I mean, again, it's...
Yeah, at Jeremy Chuggs, buy me a drink. Let's go. It's the antenna that gets caught in your teeth. Oh. But no, yeah, I literally searched Rocky Mountain oysters in Dallas, and 10 places came up.
That's kind of nuts, though, bro. You can't eat that.
The Rustic has it.
Dude, there's no they don't.
I'm looking at their menu right now.
There's no way they do. You're telling me you would eat a cow testicle? Honest, like, I get like there's a thing to say something, right? Like, you can say something and be like, yeah, I'll do it. But in the back of your mind, you're questioning it. You're telling me if you laid a cow testicle on the table in front of you.
A fried one? I think yes.
Oh, dude, I don't think I could, man.
Maybe fake news. I saw it.
I'm going to tell you this. If you put it in front of me and I didn't know what it was, I don't think it'd be that challenging. If I knew what it was, I don't know if I could do it, man. PG says fry it up. Would you guys eat a fried cow testicle? Why? For yes and for no.
Oh, shit. 3rd and 7. Seahawks at the 38.
It said first quarter. I'm just kidding. Gino drops back, 3rd, 7, throws, caught.
He's got it.
Dude, I don't know if he did. I don't think he got it. I do not think he got this first down.
They gave it to him.
Bro, I don't know. Did he get it? I actually don't know if he did. I think this is a very generous spot. First time I looked at that, I don't think he got it. I want to see it again. That's close. I want to see that again. So Jackson Smith and Jigba is lined up in the slot. Throw caught. Man, I'll tell you what. I don't know, dude. Football. That football doesn't get past the 40. That football does not get past the 40-yard line. Or 45. Gino throws.
That would have gotten it.
That would have got it. Tyler Lockett just dropped. Tyler Lockett just dropped a 26.5-yard catch. He literally did. That was 26.5 yards.
40 to the 35. 45 to the 35. So 15. A 20-yard catch. 21-yard catch.
And then he slides for, bro, yeah. I mean, what are you doing? He said, F yo PrizePicks. That's unbelievable.
He's pissed at himself. He's literally punching the ground.
He should
right
be.
now.
He just cost us $40, $50. Are you kidding me? Gino, shotgun. Don't throw it to Lockett. Pump fakes. He's in trouble. That's got to be a fumble. Fumble? What is it?
I think it called it an incomplete.
Illegal forward pass, maybe?
Well, the running back was right there. Odiggy Zuwas had a great game.
I mean, he's been honestly really good this entire season.
Dude, he literally jumped back into the sack.
Yeah. He's like
If
pressure.
he climbs the pocket there, he's straight.
That's still tough, but 8 plays, 20-yard drive. Oh, my God. 3rd down and 10 for Gino. They're up 35-30. Again, 7 minutes, 50 seconds go. It's going to be a screen here to the receiver. Oh,
Dude,
man.
Why did he go inside?
Man, I mean, you're 4th down and inches,
You
man.
go for it.
No, you don't.
Dude, yes, you're up by 5. You haven't been able to stop Dallas's offense that much in the second half.
Where are they at?
4th and inches
Oh,
on
at the
Dallas 46.
46? I'm kind of with you on this.
Yes or no? Do you go for it?
Because if Dallas is going to score, they're probably then going to give you enough time for you also then to have that final drive. I love this. Good call, Chuggs. Good call. 4th down and 1. Do you agree with it? Yes or no? This is a fair 1 yard. Geno Smith under center, 2 to the right. Geno, handoff. He got hit. Stop. Cowboys football. He lost the yard. I don't know if I love that play call. It's too vanilla. Too vanilla. I mean, your guys just get cooked up front. DeMarcus Lawrence gets through, makes first contact. I mean, that's... What a play. What a play by DeMarcus Lawrence there. I don't know. I like the play call because now Dallas obviously gets a shot. If they score a touchdown, then I would imagine you're still going to have some time because 2-minute warning, all your timeouts to be able to go down the field then where you get ball last. Again, I'm playing to win. I'm not playing to lose.
The reason why that drive was so big for us is because single-handedly just got effed by Tyler Lockett.
Yeah, dude, that was brutal.
Tony Pollard, touchdown, hit. Dak, pass yards, I think it's going to hit. Jason Myers, field goal, hasn't hit yet.
It's about to.
Raider Nation for Life, S&B, I do have a Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs.
I was hoping that
At
first
Jeremy
down.
Chuggs.
I was hoping that first down was going to be that field goal that we needed. But here's the best part, okay?
There's still 7 minutes left in the game.
Cowboys are about to score a touchdown, okay? 37-35. Seattle, 26 yards to Tyler Lockett, which sets up a field goal for Myers.
Our total prize picks hit.
Are you ready? It's about to go down. It's about to go down. If that shit happens, bro,
Ooh.
Pablo, it's way too predictable. I hear you, man. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to do one of those head-to-head races again.
Do we have anybody in for the second duck race?
Yes. He's so upset. So the second duck race is David Vergara, Chuggs, Raider Nation for Life, Scott Eckert, Justin Abgen. So right now, 20 to win 60.
That's not bad. Triple your money.
20 to win 60. $20 to win 60. Good luck. First down and 10 here for Dallas. Ball to 45.
They've been cooking from that spot where they, shotgun quick passes. Why go away from that?
I mean, to me, though, I hate a 4th down and 1 play that's, like, too simple.
And Zach Charbonnet back into the medical tent.
Yikes. First down and 10 for Dallas.
Raider Nation for Life, S&B. Yes, that's me. Let me check.
Can you?
Yeah. Thank you, bro. Bought me a beer in Vegas. Raider Nation for Life, S&B. I appreciate you.
Handoff, Pollard, middle. He's still trucking forward. I'm telling you, Dallas is going to score with too much time.
Oh, 100%.
Dallas is about to score with way too much time.
Oh, no, thank you, Raider Nation for Life, S&B. Dude, also, what a game for Harry and his wife to go to.
Seriously.
Great game.
Big facts.
6 minutes remaining. Dallas at the 25-yard line. Dak back to pass. Over to the right. Almost picked!
Dude.
Oh,
Close.
Tariq Woolen.
Very, very close.
That should have been picked. Wow.
5 minutes and 57 seconds to go. Second down.
The Lord Buddy Bear's in the chat.
What's up, Buddy
He
Bear?
said, I blew all my money Black Friday. What'd you get, Buddy Bear? Any good deals? Wow.
That was close.
That should have been a pick. Silver Ice, it's just Jeremy Chuggs.
Here, put it up. Here, we'll do.
It's the same as my Twitter, at Jeremy Chuggs.
So let's do this. Put it up there. Put it up there. Let's make a deal out of it. If they send you money now, you're going to take a drink then and now.
Okay.
I mean, they're not going to be there with you when you take the drink, so let them take a drink with you.
I don't hate it.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put Jeremy's Venmo up on screen.
I actually have it because I had to
Oh,
do,
so you have it?
yeah, because I had to do the. So it's in the form of a duck race, but
First down, Dallas. So here's how we're going to do this, okay? I'm a big, if we're going to do something, let's do it together type of thing. So every Venmo that you guys are about to send in, if you want to send one, Jeremy's going to take a drink with you live on here for his bachelor party because literally after tonight's show, my guy's going to go home. He's going to crash. He's going to wake up early. He's got a 7 a.m. flight for a bachelor party. And I'm sure some of y'all have had bachelor parties. Man, mine's next year. I can't wait. And the night before, I can't even imagine. Dak Prescott handoff, middle, goes to the left side, close to a first down. But the night before your bachelor party, man, that's a memorable experience. So what we're going to do tonight is I want y'all to take a drink with Chuggs. Take a drink with Chuggs. Here's how we're going to do this, Jeremy, just so people know the right amounts to do. Every single 10, you're going to take a shot, you and Chuggs. Every single 20, it's going to be you, me, and Jeremy.
oh, wow.
Every single 100, it's a beer bong. Actually, you know what, Jeremy? Every 100, you're doing a shot and a beer bong. And I'll do a shot and a beer bong too. So when you get it ready.
All right, here we go. I found it. I thought it was a little bit down in the Raiders photos.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Very deep. All right.
Here we go. Cowboys, 2nd and 7.
Dude, this game is a hell of a football game. Dank, a shot and a beer bong. Yes.
So it's not for the 50-50. But
Correct.
this is my Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs.
Dak, pump fake, 2nd and 7, throws, caught. Touchdown,
Touchdown.
Cowboys. Jeremy, I'm telling you, it's going to hit.
Now you have to go for 2, though. Brandonson in a 20.
Mr. Jasper, cheers to you.
Oh, spicy. Oh,
Oh, my Lord. Shout out to
Monica Montoya,
20.
25.
Monica.
Oh,
L'Chaim.
ugh. Spicy. They're going for 2.
Got
They
it.
get it. Are we going to get overtime football?
Let's go. 38-35. What a freaking route.
Raider run! $100!
Raider run! Bang! Oh, shit. All right, here. I got one poured up for you. I don't know. Wait, I do have a beer bong, too.
I thought I brought one in too.
Wait, that's mine. I don't want to give you mine.
Okay, I was like, I thought I brought one.
No, you did. You did. That's on me. You have one, right?
Raider run! Bang!
Wild, man. Freaking wild, man.
Wow. Wow.
Ah.
Oh my goodness.
That shit's wild, man. Oh, dude. Wild. So you had Ron, you had Tuna. It's not
Ron,
bad.
Tuna, and Monica. I appreciate the shots. Dude, I am going to be hung over for my flight tomorrow.
I mean,
Too drunk. Everybody say goodbye to Taino. He's got to go. He's got some fatherly duties to attend to.
Taino, seriously, bro, thank you for tonight, man. It's been a hell of a night, bro. It's been a hell of a night. Oh, what a night. All right. You guys want to see something really cool? Let's get it going.
Oh! Mitch! 100! Oh, my goodness.
Come on.
Mitchell Renz! Bang!
That's not what I meant. You didn't have to do that. Oh, no, seriously, everyone right now, if you got a shot, if you got a beer, pour one up, man.
David!
Pour one up, man. Chuggs is freaking getting married. He's got his bachelor party this weekend.
David Pegdangan!
That shit is sick, man.
Oh, good.
I'm telling y'all right now, y'all better pull up for my bachelor party. Y'all better pull up for my bachelor party.
Oh, wow. All right, that was for David. This is for Meech.
Let's go, man. I'm so excited for you. Selfishly, I'm excited for myself to have my bachelor party, and I'm living that through you right now. The night before your bachelor party in Las Vegas.
Dude.
Oh, what's going through your mind right now? Give me a Chuggs interview. Seahawks 1st and 10. Throw, caught, first down.
My fiance just Venmo'd me. She's watching.
Higher or lower than mine?
Lower.
Danny, step it up. Come on. Look at that face. Can you say no to that face? The answer is no. You can't.
Oh, wow. Seahawks are driving.
I mean, I guess I love Jeremy more than you. I don't know. First down at 10. Ball to 43. Handoff. Middle. First. Oh, gain of 5.
First gain of 5.
First gain of 5. Oh.
Oh,
Hate to break it to you, y'all. We're at that night, man.
Dude, also, we're winning the Super Chat battle. Brandon Martinez, appreciate you. Appreciate everybody in the chat. I mean, it's so weird because it's like, this is going to sound dumb. And maybe I'm a little toasty.
Justin just said he's been married 9 years. How long have y'all been married? I want to know, genuinely. What were you going to say?
This is going to sound stupid, and maybe I'm a little toasty, but I feel like girls always imagine their perfect wedding, like growing up as a kid. And I feel like boys, when you're a teenager, you're always imagine your bachelor party.
Rob.
You're like, me and the boys, we're going out, we're getting hammered, we're doing all this.
I actually think that's like one of the reasons why The Hangover is such a good movie. Because it's like,
Anthony!
I don't want to, this is going to sound shitty. I don't want to say it's like a man's like, I mean, dude, it's an
Third and
iconic
four,
moment.
incomplete.
You're with your best friends, man. I mean, it's, to me, I think it's the last time I'll ever be with all my groomsmen, again, outside of my wedding day, ever again all together. And it probably is. You think about that. That's like,
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of sad.
it's sad, but it's the truth, though. Like, again, I'm like,
Danny again.
which, I still have the lead, though, right?
Yes, you
Yeah, Danny, come on.
did. Danny again.
Danny, I'll make you a deal. Whatever you send Jeremy and you make him drink tonight, every 100 you send to him, I'll match it.
Oh, my goodness. 4th and 4.
She's like, here's everything I have. I'm all in.
Fourth
Danny,
and
I'm
4.
just gonna be honest with you. I'm totally kidding. I don't have that type of money. I'm totally kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Though, I will make this deal, Danny. If you send Jeremy $100 and that 100 goes to your bachelor party, legitimately, $100 right now, I'll throw in another 100. That's it. But that needs to go to your bachelor party, not to the Sadie fund, to the bachelor party. Though, if you wanted to get Sadie a toy with it, I wouldn't be upset about it. From Uncle Mitch. First down and 10, handoff Cowboy. I mean, he's not going down.
Las Vegas toy.
Probably down at like the 45. They're shit, man. I bought Chuck a Las Vegas toy. That thing was done in 10 minutes.
Did you really?
And so this is going to, some people are going to understand who have dogs. Other people may, this is dumb. Every time I travel somewhere, I get Chuck a toy. And it could literally be like, we were in North Dakota. We couldn't find anything in North Dakota. Shocking. So we got him a bison or a prairie dog. Excuse me, a prairie dog from North Dakota that says North Dakota on it.
Prairie dogging.
Loves it. Absolutely loves it. Ball here at the 45-yard line. 2nd and 6. End around. CeeDee Lamb. Handoff. First down and more to the 20. Spun down. I don't know where he's going to be marked down. He could be marked down to me from the 23 to the 18-yard line. I mean, I don't know exactly where his knee touched. It's going to be close. Isaac, with Rich Bisaccia, we won our last 4 games, just saying. Bro, I hear you. If you win 4 out of 5, you got a shot.
Oh!
You got to do it.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Oh,
Oh.
the normal way. Come on. Everybody spam Danny. Everybody spam Danny. I love it. Danny! Chuggs! Bang! If you don't spam Danny, you eat corn the long way. Spam Danny for a shout out right now here on the Raiders Report. Jeremy.
Oh.
You got to be the one that does it. Danny. Cheers.
Too drunk to taste this chicken.
All right, Danny, double or nothing. I'm just kidding.
There was a whole debacle earlier today with Danny. Whenever you were like, what's that called? Danny was starving, got home from work. I was like, I'll order you some.
Oh, I heard that earlier.
Got her Chipotle. The only thing she likes from Chipotle is the chicken. The Dasher calls me, and, you know,
Danny, I've heard you're a picky eater.
Not to sound bad or anything, was like no good at like speaking on the phone. Like was mumbling, like had a little bit of an accent.
Yeah,
like,
what's good
yeah,
for daughter?
like had a Latino accent or Latina accent.
Yes.
All I could hear was
No chicken.
Chicken fingers.
dude,
Sweet
that's
sour sauce
that's
on my
what it
bun.
was like. And I was like, there's no chicken, and she was like,
Pickles. You want some pickles? Sweet sour sauce on my. I mean, like that's a
sweet and sour sauce on my back.
Does anybody get it? If you don't get it, it's all good. It's all good. Some of you are like, what is happening right now? I get it.
And the pickles.
Ah, dude.
And the pickles.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to drive 5.5 miles down right. You're gonna meet a guy in a yellow poncho. His name's Hank. He'll take you to the Whopper layer.
Dream car, cement mixer. I just throw Jolly Ranchers back there for my friends.
Oh shit. 2nd and 6, in
Oh.
case you were wondering. Oh, Christmas game. We getting wild. FKC. Justin Abgen. I don't expect anything less, though I am wearing my Brandon Jasper Christmas jersey. I will be wearing my Brandon Jasper Christmas jersey, so get ready to get lit. Get ready to get
Robert
lit,
said
Tip.
a Chipotle chimichanga with a pint of sour cream. A pint? That's a lot of sour cream.
A whole pint?
That's what I was just thinking. Like, a pint is a lot.
I mean, think about if you were at a restaurant and you're like, can I get some sour cream? You're like, how much do you want? I want
pint.
a pint.
It's like, so you want all the sour cream. 2nd and 6. Cowboys, 1:56 left. I think they should run it, right? Yeah. Run up the middle. They get a first down, the game's over. Another timeout. It's going to be 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2?
3rd and 2.
Dude, this is close.
If they get a first down, the game's over. Isaac Hernandez.
Holy shit. I'll tell you what, y'all. Are we beating the Cowboys and Seahawks?
We are.
All right. I was getting nervous. So, again, if we win, we got to eat a grasshopper. I don't know how. I don't know how it's going to go down, but we will eat a grasshopper. I'll eat one, and Jeremy's going to eat one.
Oh, Cowboys 175K? Subs.
Oh, I'm like, what? Did somebody break YouTube? 3rd and 3 for Dallas. Dak going to drop back, looks, throws, end zone.
Oh, that's
No way.
pass interference on the offense.
Okay, I mean, I think that ball was uncatchable no
That's
matter
pass
what.
interference on the offense.
You're not going to accept it.
No, it would be lost it down in 10 yards.
All right. It's a good I mean, it's great defense.
Look at this. That's pass interference. He grabs him.
I mean, I don't disagree with you.
Wow.
That's not going to be
and
called.
they're going to go for it.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
You should. You should absolutely go for it. 4th down and 3. This is basically ball game, right? This is ball game.
Oh, no. They're doing that.
But why, though? They honestly should go for it.
Maybe they still will. They went up and they did a bunch of fakes. Timeout, Dallas.
Here's the thing, though. You kick the field goal, you got to make them score a touchdown. Is Seattle going to be able to score a touchdown? Would you go for a touchdown or a field goal? Like, honestly, this is just me being drunk. I'm not good at math right now. I looked at it as, they have plenty of time to score a touchdown. You kick field goal, then they have to score a touchdown.
They have to score in 140.
But the way that this game is gone, though, this game feels like a Madden game.
They have to score in 1:40, no timeouts left.
I mean, the way this game is gone, dude, this feels like a Madden game. You kick the field goal, go for the touchdown. What do you guys do? 32-yard field goal here.
Imagine if he misses it.
Oh, dude.
I mean, it's right there. He shouldn't.
He shouldn't, but Carlson
Block-
missed a 30-yarder last
Block
week.
return. Oh.
It's a lot closer than what they probably wanted.
It's up and it's good. A touchdown wins you the game if you're Seattle, too. 1:43 remaining. Who you got in this game? DAL for the Cowboys, SEA for the Seahawks.
I mean, it is what it is. 41-35. 41-35. Dude. Is Seattle going to do it? I don't know. I'll tell you what. If the Seahawks win this game, this might be the best game of the year. Like no cap.
100%.
This game has been incredible.
This has
Incredible.
been the best Thursday night game all year. I mean, who agrees with me? Who agrees with me and Mitch? I mean,
It's not even close. Best. I'm saying if the Seahawks win this football game, it's the best game of the season. Though last week was a really good game with the Eagles, with the Bills. But this got to be up there. Prime time. I mean, this is Robert Jansen. Iconic.
It might be this. I'm going to change this question. Is this the best Thursday night football game ever?
No.
What's the best Thursday night football game?
Remember that Rams game like 2 years ago?
That was on Thursday?
Yeah, I think so. There was a Rams game Thursday night football. It was like, but then again, it was like in the 40s.
No, that was Sunday. I'm almost positive that was Sunday night football. It was Rams.
I don't know.
It was Rams.
And they're all
Chiefs
yellows.
At the Coliseum.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because there were the fires there. It was whenever there was a bunch of fires in California.
I don't know.
I remember that game.
I don't know.
I'm almost positive it was Sunday night football.
Geno Smith,
It was Monday
empty
night.
backfield. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Smith going to drop back, looking Tyler Lockett's way, I think. Caught.
Tyler Lockett!
Lockett. Pop, lock, and drop it. How many?
That was a gain of 17.
F me. And, dude, Mom, I'm sorry. Tyler Lockett gained a 17. First down, Seattle. They're so far behind us. My God. Minute 38 here. First down and 10 for Seattle. Down 6 points. Ball at the 42-yard line. If you're Dallas, man, you can't get too soft here. Like, they're playing soft. They're backing away again. Geno, pitter-patters, throws, short, caught, middle of the field. Noah Fant. Fant's going to get about 7. Clock's going to continue to tick here.
Do you just go no huddle or do you
Yeah,
spike
no
it?
huddle, no huddle. Every down here is critical. I'm not spiking the football. Minute 21 to go. Second down and 2. Geno, shotgun, going to call hike. Looking right. Throws, incomplete.
He had
Third
him.
down and 2. He had him. That looked like a tired player.
Isaac, thank you for the clarification. He said 2018 Rams versus Chiefs, Week 11, I believe Monday Night Football. Because I remember that was during the fires in California.
Okay.
I know that for a fact. I don't remember what year that happened, but it was during the fires in California. And Thursday Night Football has only been around since, what, 2015? I believe. What? Did you send it to me?
Yes.
I don't think you did.
I did. Look at the chat. Can you read the message?
Check Venmo.
Come on. Come on. You got to read the message.
This one's coming in from Mitchell Renz. 3, 6, 5.
Suck it, Danny. Bang!
4th and 2. And that's how you lose the game.
I mean, what was that? That's going to do it.
Just throws it into the ground.
Oh, my Lord.
Cowboys win. Cowboys win.
If Tyler Jones falls in the woods and nobody's around, does it make a noise?
Ron Raspberry says, Chuggs, we have fires every year in California. I know, but there was one year whenever it was specifically very bad.
That game was supposed to be in Mexico City. Would have been nice. Dude, going to an NFL game, Mexico City, Robert Jansen, iconic. I kind of like it.
Not mad at it.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what a night. Shout out to tonight's MVP, Tainu Raider. He banged 13 times tonight.
Cowboys going to win the game.
No, that's insane. That's insane. Yeah, crazy. Oh, you know what we have to do tonight still? Duck race and a jersey giveaway. That jersey giveaway is going to be interesting. So, we're doing a jersey giveaway tonight.
Everybody in the chat.
Everyone, I mean, if you type me or just prove that you have a pulse in this chat, you have a chance to win a jersey. That's basically what we're doing. So, even if you've never commented before, if you want to prove to Jeremy and I that you're here, you have a chance to win a jersey. And what do I mean by jersey? So right now I'm rocking my Nico Laz. And we usually do these for $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. However, sometimes people get a jersey, they donate to the nation. That's why I love you all. You guys are an amazing group of human beings. So basically, you guys are going to have a chance tonight to win a free Raiders Report jersey. We only have about like 18, 19 numbers left until we fill them all up from 00 all the way up to 100. And even now we have some numbers with multiple numbers on them. So bottom line is you guys are going to have a chance to win a jersey tonight. Shout out to Justin Abgen. Shout out to Taino Raider, Brandon Jasper, Mask 80, Justin Abgen, Venthrak, my guy. This is incredible. I mean, Raider Ron, like seriously. Marion, who got the party started tonight. We do this show, we do stupid and crazy stuff because we appreciate you guys. I want you all to know that. Like, wild stuff. So, Jeremy, I don't know if you can copy and paste the names as they come in.
I'm doing every single name that I see for the next 30 seconds.
Okay.
And then,
So, Jeremy's saying this. If you want a chance to win your very own Raiders Report jersey, spam me, spam Raiders, spam Chuggs, spam Jeremy. I don't know what you want to spam. Spam it right now. Honestly, maybe spam Danny, because I know if somebody spammed Alex, that's where my eyes would go.
yeah.
Honest to God. Like, you spam Danny, you probably even have a better chance of maybe getting multiple entries. But that's just me. Yeah, somebody just said Alex from, yeah. Oh, see, El Loco. He's a smart guy. Purdy, smart guy. Matt Reyes, smart guy. See? They got it.
They know the deal.
Here's the thing, though, Danny. Would you do another 100 if Jeremy got to keep it for his bachelor party? That's the real question.
All right. I'm almost done. I
What do
think
you
I got about everybody in the chat that just commented.
Okay, where we at? Where we at?
I do not have the full-on tally for you.
You don't have the full on for me yet?
No, not the full-on. Maybe the sad.
Ah. Also, the game's over, in case you guys are
Oh,
wondering.
yeah.
It's fine. The game is over. Oh, what a game. I really wish Seattle would have won that football game, man. Lockett screwed us. We would have at least made our money. Or no, we wouldn't have. Yeah, we would have. How many we got in?
I got to copy it over to see.
The what?
I got to copy it over here so I can see it. I haven't been counting on my way down.
It's like you're gonna move it to Studio C. Yeah, we're gonna do it over there. Can you imagine the process that would take right now? We were like, move all the graphics to Studio C. That's insane. I know what we're saying probably doesn't make sense to any of y'all, but imagine taking out all of your groceries, putting them in the refrigerator, and then your wife goes, no, take them out of the refrigerator and put them back into the car. That's a reasonable analogy, no?
Yeah, I would say.
That's that analogy. Can you put all the groceries in the fridge? Thanks, babe. Actually, can you take all the groceries you just put in the fridge and can you put them back into the car? That's the God honest analogy that I can give you. That's hilarious, actually. I'm pretty sure I just saw a Raiders fan in the stands.
What if it had a sign that said Mitch on it?
No chance. John Dorsey for GM from David. First time super chat. That's your first time super chat. God bless you. My goodness. I mean, again, I think if you're the Raiders, right? If you're the Raiders, I want them to hire GM, then head coach. Because I'm kind of sick and tired of seeing these head coaches act like general managers.
All right, we got 55 people in.
55 people in. To me, if you're going to hire somebody and he can command the team and he can be the legit general manager, and then the head coach is the head coach, I'm okay with it. Like, I know a lot of people are talking about who's going to be the next Raiders head coach. Like, honest, like Raiders talk here, right? Honest Raiders talk. But to me, I'm almost more curious of who's going to be the next general manager, because the Raiders, to me, need a team that's run by a general manager. Let him do his job. You saw it this past regime with Dave Ziegler, and honestly, even with Mayock. Like, at times I thought Mayock was a lot smarter than what Gruden was, and I think Dave Ziegler was a lot smarter than what Josh McDaniels was. So, like, if I'm going to make my team, let the general manager be the general manager. Let the head coach be the head freaking coach. Let the defensive coordinator be the DC. Let the OC be the OC. Like, I'm kind of sick and tired of these coaches and all these guys that come with these giant egos. Do your job. Like, do your job. So whoever does that job the best, do your job. All right, Jeremy. So whoever wins this race gets a Raiders Report jersey, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Here's the other part that I'm going to say, and I hate doing this, but I got to do it because people spend money on this type of shit, and I don't like when it goes to waste, so I come after people. You get 24 hours to hunt me down on Instagram, on Twitter, or Jeremy. Message Jeremy at Jeremy Chuggs. Okay? We're going to give you 24 hours. If you win, contact us, social media. Hell, I even recommend people send me a $1 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. That way I can get your address, all that kind of stuff, because I don't like when this stuff goes to waste, and then I don't know what to do, okay? So, winner gets a Raiders Report jersey. Sounds good? I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Oh, man. Rudolph out of nowhere. Are the numbers near? Is that a bunny with L.A.? Philip B. out there right now. Justin Avgin. Watch out for Brandon M. creeping up there on top. Justin Avgin is like, he's had a few too many. Even Brandon Jasper, Philip B., Fernando Avelos. Watch out for Drink It React. Dooley pulling up from behind. 31 seconds to go. Oh, bro, watch out for Dooley. Dooley's pulling up here. Watch out for Dooley. Watch out for Paul. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. But wait, Brandon M. up top. I have no idea who's in the lead. Brandon Jasper, maybe it's Paul. Brandon, you're falling back there behind. Watch out for Paul and Brandon. 10 seconds to go. Oh, man, we're just going to get a Raiders Sport jersey. Brandon, what happened? Sore ankle. Paul Dooley. Gokus. Run. Raspberry. Let's go. Oh, shit. Ron Raspberry. Let's go, man. Ron, you got to let me know what jersey you want, dude. That was iconic. Ron, if you got Venmo, easiest way, I know it sounds like a pain in the ass, $1 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Tell me what number you want and what you want on the back of your jersey, and then we can communicate that way. I know it says 20, $1. It's the easiest way. I promise.
Or
promise.
Final race
Unless you've already Venmo before, then just message me on an old comment.
Also, we're going to do one more duck race because we have some 2020 or some 50-50 duck race. And then we'll head out.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Unless Danny. I'm just saying. No. Please don't. You don't have to. So, all right, we got what? A 2020 race?
Yes. You need it for your vision.
No, I know. Luckily, though, I eat a lot of carrots.
Only one in the office.
I'm probably. If you eat,
Harrison was trying to tell me that he eats vegetables when he got a sandwich yesterday with no tomato, no onion, no lettuce, no pickle.
I'm not kidding you.
Meat and cheese.
When, like, again, you're a foodie like me, right? And when I hear people in this office like, oh, it's bad food take, this food take, I'm like I'm telling you right now, I trust your food takes. I would trust Chase's food takes. I'm not kidding you. Outside of you three, I legitimately don't think I would trust any other person's food takes in that office. Honest to God, would you? No chance.
No, probably not. Low key, probably not.
All right. Wow. All right. So to the person who just won, okay? The person who just won, I want you to comment your. I think you got it.
Raider Nation for Life S&B said, I didn't see myself. See, here, I'll show. Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's the wrong one.
I'll show you all the names that I had on the list. Oh, all right, there. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad, Raider Nation for Life. I had you right there, but the 4, I think I must have had the shift key down whenever I typed yours in.
I mean, this also could be very much my fault because a lot of the times whenever I send Jeremy is what you guys get up there.
But see, that's why we tell you, like, you can't always see it because, like, half the people just drop out.
Which sucks, which I wish they would figure out a way to figure it out a little bit better. Try, Van. Peace out, my man. I love you. But you guys are always in the race. It's just, unfortunately, not all the ducks are viewable. That's also the thing, though, when you have so many ducks. Though, what we're going to do this off-season, hint, hint, wink, wink, in March, is going to blow your mind. Mind is kind of the word I was hoping for there.
My bad.
Blow your mind.
Oh,
dude.
Thank you to everybody who bought me a drink for Vegas and tonight, I guess, too, also.
Yeah, we've had plenty tonight. Plenty.
All right.
All right, wait a minute. What's this 50-50 raffle we got going on here? Because I owe some people some entries. Talon in. Monica in. Oh, Jesus. This is a nightmare. Monica in. Johnny Roman in. And then Ain't No Way in. So right now we got 11 people. 11 to win 110. You're in there. Dude, an extra 110? Will Danny match it? I hope. Danny, will you match it? Here we go. Mo, what's your real name? Isaac Hernandez, you're in. Mo, if that sounds like you. Oh, like Monica? I don't have the chat up right now, so that might be on me. Mo, am I in? I believe, Mo. Here are the people that are in as it stands right now. David Vergara, Chuggs, Raider Nation for Life, Scott Eckert, Justin Avgin, Talon Merritt, Johnny Roman. Monica. Ain't no way. Isaac Hernandez. I spelled Monica's name so wrong. It's honestly not even close. I don't even know what I did. So wrong. All right, Jeremy. Final call. Final call. Because I'll tell you this. I can't remember the last time we did a show with less than 100 people watching. That's how much y'all want us to go home. And I get it. I get it. It's all good. Oh, my God. I just deleted them. It's funny. All right. You guys are going to see your numbers next to you, unfortunately. So, 11 people in. Winner gets $110. But wait. We got more. Mike Gonzalez in. Philip Bogert in. Can you still highlight all those even when they're spaced out? Or is it better in the Word doc? Okay. I'm ready. All right, so winner gets 130. Pretty good. Danny. I'm just saying. Will you match it? Oh, my Lord. 3, 2, 1. 130. Here we go. And I think they're off to the races. I'm not really quite sure what's happening right here. If you guys want to know what Chuck looks like out at the lake house, when I let him out in the morning, he's just skipping around. Happy as day. God, I hope a deer doesn't run out in front of him. Oh, wait. There's a deer right here. Scott Eckert out in the lead right now. But I'll tell you this, there's ain't no way that he's given up on this race. David Vergara in the very bottom. Isaac Hernandez right in there. Oh, I don't know. Chuggs, I kind of like where you're at, Chuggs.
I'm in a good spot.
You're in a good spot.
But I like being in the middle somewhere. I don't like being too high or too low.
I get that. Oh, I don't know who just fell back right there, but that was not pretty. I think they got shot. Justin Abgen starting to fall back. Scott Eckert, who's going to win $130? I don't know. Scott Eckert. Is it going to be Roman? Johnny Roman. I'm not going to lie. I thought I was the highest one here. Apparently it's Johnny Roman. What up, Johnny Roman? You are the winner. Johnny, if you could, please confirm down below that you are the winner of $130. Good, sir. All right, y'all. We're getting ready to hop on out of here again. Appreciate the hell out of each and every one of y'all for always tuning into the show. I know you never know what you're going to get. It's always kind of a roll of the dice, right? But that's what Raider Nation's all about. So, before I go, what do you got? It's your bachelor party. Final thoughts.
Final thoughts. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I'm going to live it up this weekend. The next week, week 14, Raiders, Vikings. Big game. Let's get lit. Then Christmas?
Yeah.
Is that 2 weeks from now or 3 weeks from now?
I know you're Jewish, but it's always on the 25th.
Yes. So then after that, another game, and then after that, Christmas.
Nah, dude, I'm excited for the holidays. I mean, I love the summer, but December to me is always my favorite time of the year. It's always going to be my favorite time of the year. I'm excited to do a lot of crazy stuff with the nation. Again, we're doing a bank challenge this week or this entire month, and I'm hoping, not to totally tell you everything that's going on because it's not been approved yet by the bosses, but we're trying to test something out to see how it goes to then be able to do more, outlandish stuff. Like, 2 years ago, we could never do jersey giveaways as much as we do. Now we're able to do jersey giveaways, and, I want to be able to do Raiders ticket giveaways. I want to be able to do Chuggs and I hanging out with y'all. You guys hanging out with Chuggs and I. Like,
Dave said Chuggs L'chaim.
I want to be able to do more stuff like that. Like, create lasting memories. And, everything you guys do for us, man. It's awesome.
All right.
Everything you guys did for Chuggs, legendary.
Love y'all.
All right, guys.
Appreciate y'all.
We're heading out, but
heading out.
here's the thing. I'm going to be a pain. I'm going to be a stickler. But one of my favorite Thursday night football things we do, and it's special to me. I think it was really cool when we did it for the Josh McDaniels live stream.
I know what you're
I
talking
think it's
about.
the way that a show like this needs to end, because I feel like a guy at a bar right now at 2:30 in the morning, the lights are on, and they're like, bro, it's time to go. So, Jeremy,
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world.
Jeffrey Kreischer, what up, my man?
Closing time. Turn on all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer.
Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
'Cause
I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. Take me home. I'll see you guys on Sunday. It's going to be me and Rolly, little Texans, Broncos, F Denver. One last time. Bro, have a hell of a time. Bachelor party, live it up. Shout out to the nation for showing out tonight. I love you all. Jeremy?
Good night, Las Vegas!